Okay, so if a bunch of things aren't working and frozen and everything is terrible, it's because my computer is melting while I try to solve these problems with the bot. It sucks because it's a dependency injection issue on something that I don't remember messing with. So hopefully it'll be a very easy fix and it'll just take me a second. Why, hello there, lad. Hello, Decidius. We be ads. Yeah, I'm sorry about the fucking pre-rolls. Let's see. Okay, so pub sub instance line 62. And I'll try to keep on task of getting notifications out as well while everything is broken, because I mean, screw it. I'll fix it at some point. Yeah, I'm half tempted to start running the ads fucking first thing just to get rid of the pre-rolls, but then it'd be 3 minutes of ads in the beginning block, which does not sound better. Hello, yes, hi. My bot is broken, but that's okay because I'll fix him. Swing on by if you wanna hang out for some bot or game dev. Okay, there we go. Discord at the very least notified. It do be what it do be. That's true. That is true. It do be what and how it do be. I can't refute that. That is sound logic. No cubes today? There should be cubes visible. You should be able to. Oh, camo joke, gotcha. Or scarecrows, actually. I guess it does kind of look like camo though. Fun fact, started the data science and machine learning course I mentioned yesterday. The guy may have a thick accent, but he's smart. Like, holy moly. Well, that's awesome. Well, I hope you don't struggle to understand him too much and get to just ingratiate with all the new information. Okay, so the funny thing about this is technically the bot works. It's just he also doesn't work. So line 62. Oh, because it's saying that I have an injected service that's required. If I remember correctly, I faced this problem because of a version mismatch in my package manager. I'm curious if I have any commit history stuff surrounding the project.cs or whatever, because I get a feeling I've made just like a really simple mistake. One of our politicians is doing God's work. He started a petition to limit the price of a certain type of chocolate bar to 5 pence. Man's doing God's work. Well, I hope they can accomplish that if it doesn't mean a sacrifice of quality. He's not hard to understand. Just some of his way of saying words is yeah, not exactly correct. Gotcha. Well, at least the information is correct. That's far more important. Also, that chaos emote is something else. Wiggle of the body. That's weird. Hey bro, you are Mr. Nice Guy. Yo, what's up, Skydriver? Welcome in. How are you today? I'm doing all right. Voice still sounds a bit rough. It's definitely getting there though. It's definitely getting there. It feels a lot better today than it felt yesterday, that's for sure. Overall, I'm in good condition, I would say. Okay, let's see. Include in one of the other projects. Okay, so I do have a project include that shouldn't be there, I think. Let me look at this really quickly, because basically I was working with like a little experiment project, and I forgot to like unhook it from everything essentially. So there are parts of the project that are depending on this piece that has like incompatible stuff with other aspects of the project. If I can just remember where to go really quickly in these menus, my brain is just failing me completely. Bum, bum, bum. But I hope you all are doing wonderfully. Thank you so much for being here, and my apologies for not being 100% ready. As per usual, you know, I'm just really good at not being ready for any day as it comes along. That's kind of what I've gotten good at. Okay, so I'll just check the project reference itself. VIP win. 5th function. I hope you're doing very, very well. Thank you for that 3-stream streak as well. And yeah, for now the bot is completely down, just as a heads up. And welcome in Shy Programmer as well. Gonna be lurking around again. Well, thanks for lurking around. There's some lovely noodles there. That's great. And Sadistic Pillow, welcome in too. Welcome, welcome. Are you ready, kids? Set out. No, yeah, I'm not ready. Atrisa, I hope you're doing very wonderfully today. Yeah, I'm just not ready. The old bot, you know, threw me for a loop once again. I've gone and broken something, as is my specialty. It's breaking things. So I think what maybe happened is I updated or installed a package on accident. It looks like everything is at the correct version. So that's what's weirding me out, is I don't see anything that looks incorrect. So what I'm gonna do really quickly is just kind of go over my my projects, because I get the feeling that one of them is still including that, and then that's the issue is the existing project reference. Project reference. Let me look for every project reference. You were awake at like 7 something a.m. your time. Did you not sleep? Or did you wake up early? I'm trying to actually wake up early. So yeah, I was just up. Well, hey, yo, what's up, D-Flux? Welcome in, dude. Yeah, I'm trying to have a healthier sleep system. I'm trying to get my shit together a little bit. Okay. Well, speaking of getting my shit together, it would really be helpful if I could solve this quickly and get the bot fully running. Because the funny thing is, like, the bot is running right now. I just can't turn any of his systems on because of this stupid dependency injection issue that I've walked myself into. So I just need to identify what I've fucked up. Let me try refreshing the page and get a fresh error code from it. It says a good boy who sleeps at the proper time. I'm trying to be better to myself. Yeah, so it says the client options in my pub sub. Did I accidentally update pub sub or something? I shouldn't have touched pub sub. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, you know what I should do? I should make a clean build of the project. Maybe that would help. Maybe if I clean the solution and then just make a new build of it, because I bet there's like some hanging dependencies or something from my experimental project, and if I get rid of those, I bet it'll help. .NET run. Well, I'll do .NET watch so I don't have to rebuild every time. Can you see? Nope, we're applying the Atrisa filter to that one. Thank you. The city said also another fun fact. The first video is about Python integers and it's 26 minutes long. And if you're anything like me, you'll read that and go, "Puff, integers, how fucking hard can it be?" It turns out it only took 4.5 minutes of the video for the guy to make it abundantly clear that I did not understand his integers as well as I thought. That's awesome. That's a great sign. That's a really great sign to be able to wind up in scenarios where your expectations of how much you know are just completely dashed and you get to just learn new things. One of the MPs in the current government in UK, oh that's right, parliamentary petition, cheese, to cap the price of a Freddo to 5 pence. What do you think of this? And is it enough for you to move back? Inter very complicated. I could imagine so. Hey, no politics. Thank you, D-Flux. Thank you. That's what I'm saying, dude. I love that that's the line. It's like, oh, it's just no politics because it's fucking about chocolates. That's the only reason. If it's about anything else, he'd be fine with it. But because it's about chocolate, chocolate doesn't matter. 5 pence Freddos. This is the good politics, and I'm charging you €7 if you want to go to Belgium. Wow. Okay, I'm waiting for the bot to boot up. Hopefully after he boots up, I can actually run everything and won't have to worry about anything else. Because as far as I can see, there's nothing misconfigured on my side. And it could have just been the fact that there were like some hanging references to that project or something. So hopefully removing those will make the difference here. I'm here for no politics. I hope for no politics. Same here. Same here. Chocolate, yum. I agree, fully. I think any words beyond that would just be, you know, just lip service. Okay, the name. Okay, perfect. Yes. Auth page.razor. That's right. I have to get rid of the auth page. Okay, so cleaning the solution did help. It helped everything. Give me just a second. Sorry, I would be showing all this, but it's just easier for me to not bother with trying to juggle around the capturing and everything right now. Okay, and I should just be able to comment out that line there and this line here and hit save on that. And then it will try to rebuild, and it should be able to build this time. And I think everything will be okay after that. I did indeed have a hanging reference to this experimental project that I was working on. I'll need to reconsider how I approach that. I should probably just make them come with their own Razor class libraries to experiment with this stuff without it being like fully hooked into the main project. Also version control for this kind of stuff. Although I checked my version control and I don't think it would have helped me with this particular thing, but probably would have if I was doing things correct. Okay, it's building all of the projects. Did I make a Twitter tweet? I guess I could do that if I haven't. I think I haven't yet. Let me double check. I've only been live for like what, 15 minutes now? There's 10 minutes on there, 11 minutes. Yeah, you know, I've only been live for like 10 or 11 minutes. I might as well just now make a post. Stress my computer out a little bit more trying to do one more thing while it builds. Oh man, that lag is showing up on the overlay too. My apologies. Okay, still bugged out, off page Razor 2.8. What are you talking about? What you talking about? Off page 2.8. Oh, that's gotta go. My code hint stuff wasn't working at all. And then comment this out and comment this out. I'm commenting so many things out right now. It's all getting commented out. And there we go. Okay, this time though. This time for sure though. And let me make a quick Twitter tweet. But yeah, I'm definitely feeling a little bit better today. I'm feeling more balanced overall in comparison to how I felt recently, because I felt very all over the place. Some days I'm like feeling super energetic and just my body's not feeling it. And other days I'm in the same page as my body and neither of us are feeling it. Okay, let's see. The Twitter website is lagging like mad fuck while my bot tries to build. So that's great, because you know, websites should totally lag. Websites that, you know, deliver mostly static content once it's loaded onto the page definitely should lag when they're sitting there doing nothing. Go D's. Wow. I think I fucked it up. I was told I was in denial, so I said I was in my house, and now I'm not getting a reply. Oh no. Yeah, you may have fucked up, Hexic. The city said, basically my key knowledge points from the integer video, there's Python integers, and then there's library specific integers that are faster to process than Python integers. Also, you can convert a string number to an integer. Have I never known this? Oh, that's neat. Yeah, you can like parse integers and stuff like that. I assume you maybe mean something different. Okay, and then program CS should be the last thing. I love that it's not telling me any of this stuff until I actually try to build. Okay, save that. Is there anything else fucking sneaking around in my code that's gonna make this not build correctly? I think I finally got it all. Hello, wibbly, wobbly, beep, boop. I'm doing game dev and my bot was broken because I'm terrible at experimenting with things without also destabilizing my existing systems. Finally got it about fixed, so swing on by for some game dev if you like. There we go, I did it. I managed to type a thing without deleting it all, because that's very easy to do on Twitter. You can accidentally delete your entire post if you just hit the escape key, and it's so convenient, you know, to accidentally delete everything. It's really what you want. Okay, bot's booted up. Let me try one more time. Hopefully I can load the ignition page this time and everything will work and I can be happy again. Well, I was already happy. Yeah, there we go. Okay, fuck yeah, it's working. Hell yeah. All right, so I'll have to reboot my overlay really quickly, I think, because now it will actually have a valid auth token. So I'm gonna do that. And then we should be smooth sailing from here. There we go. The notifications are working officially. The Nile is a river in Egypt and your husband. Wow. Okay, the sound effect took forever to play, but it did finally play. Okay, let me get my overlay relaunched, and then I think we're golden. I think after that we're good to move forward with the things and the stuff. Hog clap indeed, Decidius. And yes, very much yay. I agree. Okay. All right. Overlays relaunched. Things are working. It might lag for a second, but it should resolve, and then everything should be good. Me and my son are weird-looking scarecrows that I could have done a little bit better with the masks, but you know, it's hard to model a human-shaped mask on a cubic face, and I don't even really do good jobs at modeling human faces in the first place. So there's my pile of excuses. Also, overlay, please stop lagging. Please stop lagging. It makes me so sad to see this lagging. Please stop lagging. Oh well, what can I do? The things and the stuff? You do things and stuff on stream? That's what I do too. Yeah, I've been known to do some things and some stuff around here. A zombie grunt. Oh dear. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Okay, so let me close the Visual Studio project for Setobot. That should help a little bit because then I'll only have one instance of Visual Studio running. Funny enough, I've lowered the streaming quality ever so slightly. There's like a setting I changed to make it faster. It looks like I'm dropping some bit rate for a moment there, but it didn't drop any actual frames. But yeah, hopefully I'll get a little teeny tiny microbit more stability out of things with all of this. Okay, so let's hop over here. And let's hop this playlist over to this. I'm filing a copyright claim. Oh, damn. Well, please don't do that. Please don't do that. So yesterday I got the combat and killing of killing of enemies basically working. Everything is essentially working as far as combat goes. The player dies too, but I need to wait to fix the gameplay loop until we're at that stage. So now I'm working on a little bit of the quest centric features of the game. For example, I need to make sure that like waypoints are showing on the screen and some other stuff. I'm trying to get the list pulled up because I have it all written down for myself. Remember to report to the cyber police. Ooh, I damn well will. Good. Okay, can I please get my notes up? There we go. So I need to make sure that we have location beacons working. And oh, my other notes popped up too. And we got some nearby task icon overlays and some other kind of miscellaneous stuff. It looks like no matter what, the scrolling barely works. Okay, there we go. It's in the right spot. So location beacons, nearby task icon overlays, item acquisition quests, and actually getting into like the quest stuff again. So I've had this quest system for a while, and I'm gonna need to, you know, refactor it a little bit, but it should be pretty easy to get working, and then everything should play nice. Kind of cool project. It allows you to do LFS faster. LFS is the like GitHub stuff. I'm sorry that I there's so many acronyms and I just don't know them. Linux from scratch. Okay. Let's see. I could probably have my chat viewer on too. I could probably be using that a little bit more effectively than scrolling up and down in the chat viewer, or in Twitch's chat viewer, I should say. Deflux administration. Is he taking forever to respond to that?
Hexignev says,
okay.
Setolix, if the deflux administration was to advocate for chocolate rain, some stay dry, and others feel the pain. Chocolate rain, a baby born will die before the sin. Would this change your mind and make you endorse deflux in his candidacy? Would
this change your mind? It's the real question.
Hexignev is dropping some classic internet nostalgia on me. Chocolate rain. Really? If deflux thinks he can get my endorsement with a meme from the early 2000s, he's barking up the wrong tree.
Maybe
but
he is.
Keep the absurdity coming. It's like a nostalgic trip down a cringy memory lane.
Let's see how badly any of the accessories clip. Oh yeah, it's terrible. It's so bad. Oh well, it's part of the fun trying this stuff. Hello, me. Hello, me. Let's see. Ooh, there we go. Oh my god. He looks so bad. Oh no. This is why you check your models to make sure everything fits together nicely. It's why you take the time to do that. Why are you barking? Why are you barking up in this place, Code Void? Good morning. Cat training day. Oh, yeehaw, Anihan. Well, I hope you enjoy hanging out with the kitty cats.
George Washington.
And thanks for dropping in, and good morning to you as well. Latrice said, beep boop, bop, 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 beep. Hello, cyber police. I would like to file a copyright claim. Yes, this is a Teresa. Well, you know, now that I think about it, I would like to not file that claim. Yeah, you'll never catch me alive. I love the well. I hope I'm reading that accurately to how you're writing it in your head. I figure I'm probably not. Buildroot.org. Gotcha. Okay. Making embedded Linux easy. The city said I also decided I want to preserve knowledge I gain over time, so I started the Google Docs document for writing down the stuff I'm learning. Yo, awesome. Good shit. You're like 90% accurate. It's great. Oh, fuck yeah. That's great. Fuck yeah. That's much higher percentage accuracy than I thought I was getting. Awesome. Got it compiling everything. Nice. Why do you not type it in the chat? I don't know. Judge Scream. Yeah, he's just, you know, he's being a very malfunctional boy. Atrisa, I missed you yesterday. How are you? How is Atrisa? This is the question. Okay, so this would be our sky beam, technically. And it should just on start draw a beam into the sky. I can't remember if I have to do anything for it to not, or for it to actually draw the line in the first place. I'm pretty sure it will just work. Collision event trigger we need to assign here. Why is this stuff not assigned on the prefab as is? Like, what was I doing? Okay, so if I save that and I hit play, does this show? It should show a yellow or a white beam because it might be not configured. But it should show a beam going like way up into the sky, if that's working. I has a tiny cold. I need chocolates, head pats, a blanket, some juice, a Hugsies, and company at the Seto show. Waits for Nurse Anion. I will wait for all this. You have time. The tree says etching up the wrong tree. Okay, that was bad. I don't get it. I'm sorry, I don't get it. I went right over my head. I don't get it. Ability indicator sprite. Equipment ability selector on the... Wait. Okay, the player has an issue in the equipment ability selector? Equipment system. Where's that equipment ability selector? We got too many damn systems. Way too many damn systems. Jesus. This has gotten absurd. It does work though. So I've got that going for me, which is nice. But I bet there's probably people in a professional environment that would be like, dear God, what is this man doing? Ability indicator. Ability indicator right there. Why was that not assigned? What's wrong with me? I don't do nurse. Sorry, not sorry. Nothing traditionally feminine. Let's see. Etrisa, and that's right. Yeah, I didn't understand it. I didn't get that one. Etrisa. It's a terrible attempt at Etrisa, but oh, I see. Hexic got it. Hexic got it. That explains the clown mask and the big needle. Okay, I should hopefully be able to play and not get that null reference. The other null reference will still be there, but that's fine. How about Dr. Anihan? Oh. I imagine that's what you're trying to say, right, Doctor? I know docket is a thing too, but that's like a list of tasks. Those are buy one, get one down at the Gap. Yes, gotcha. Dr. Anihan. I think that works. Okay. And then the sky beam has a null reference. I imagine it's from the map. Yeah, the map display component. If instance tracked objects contain map display. I'm just gonna make it so we add the map display. Do I still have the map display in the test scene? Because that's not in my notes. It's not in my notes to even add the moving on access is denied. Force quit. the editor crashes sometimes due to the behavior graph. That's one of the only nuisances of doing behavior graph things, is that it intermittently gets very confused. I should have clicked try again a couple of times. And with that, back to Python. Well, I wish you the best of luck, Decidius. Said I was fluent in code void ease. I'm trying to be. As long as a doctorate of physics counts. I think it does. I may or may not have tortured him in it. You haven't tortured me. I've definitely had plenty of time. I've definitely had plenty of time to get used to the typo patterns that you have. Atrice said, I got my Entropia account unlocked today. Fuck yeah, nice. 9 days later, I poked a developer that I'm friends with that poked someone that poked support. Well, I'm glad that you were actually able to get someone to look at things without having to wait 2 years. Even if you had to leverage a little bit of social networking, I'm glad you were able to get things going in the first place. Okay, so I imagine the changes that I made did not save, so I'm just gonna double check the equipment ability selector really quickly. Okay, they did save. They did save. Okay, nice. In that case, I just need to check my tutorial scene and see if I can pull a map out of there, because I might still have that functional in here. Very happy now I can waste money again. There you go. Map window. Yeah, it should just be a full-on prefab. I should just be able to bring it over. Testing scenes, quest testing, and we'll just paste that into game management, or I guess at the root as well. That's fine. So you know, whether or not this thing works, I have no idea. I think I need a little bit more. I think there's supposed to be a camera. Yeah, there's supposed to be a box collider and a camera. Here we go again. Good evening indeed, Bloody Wolf. Welcome in. Here we go again. Ain't that the truth? Me acting like, oh, a tutor. Yeah. Oh, I got you. You taught me. Yes. 100%. You definitely have tutored me on Code Void Ease. I understand now. Clearly, I still need more tutoring. Be well. I liked your pun. What will you waste it on, Teresa? Oh, it's a video game. It's a video game. Bum. All right, let me look at the tutorial scene again. Got an Entropia meetup in roughly 2 weeks. I'll probably spend a lot on doing game things like that. The event will be live streamed. Ooh. Okay, so map bounds. I need that. I mean, yeah, I could create this again, but why? You know, I've already got it. Quest testing. Paste that in. So that's the map boundaries. We'll give that back to this. It's got its box collider. Map module, and then I assume I'm in need of a reference to my camera. From what I remember, that's how things worked previously, unless I had a error while saving prefab. I'm not even working on that prefab. What are you smoking, Unity? Dear goodness, what are you smoking? And my friend Cat 1000 ER has brought me Stitch ears because she says I am Stitch. Hell yeah. I remember you mentioning that previously too. I do hope you recover quickly. My disengagement there was due to the nurse role, not due to me not caring. As a they, them, I gotta cut gendered stereotypes fast. They snowball very quickly. That's fair. Thankfully, I think the gendered stereotype around nurses is slowly breaking. But yeah, it's still it's definitely still worth, you know, putting the foot down in the ways that make you comfortable. Did Unity get into my med cabinet? I hope not. I hope not. I don't know what you got in there, but I hope not. Woo, I can pick up quest items and it counts to the quest now. Awesome! Code Void, or not Code Void, Hexic. You're Hexic, you're Code Void. Who else were you? Expanded Cuber that I kept calling you. Who else have I called you? I've called you like 3 or 4 people now, Hexic. You're just everybody in my chat room because you're fucking, you know, hosting 16 million different bots that circulate through here. I'm sorry, Hexic. I got computational issues. I'm Temptic, I'm Expanded Cuber, I'm Code Void, I'm Marius, oh wait, no. I'm every fucking one. There you go, you got it. You are what? What?
Ah, the delightful chaos of chat. Itreza's attempt at filing a copyright claim is peak comedy, like a toddler trying to steal candy from a store. Good luck with that, Itreza. The cyber police aren't exactly known for their speed. And let's not overlook the culinary aspirations of Code Void, discussing embedded systems while simultaneously being the poster child for Linux from scratch. I can hear the excitement in your voice from here. Keep it up, folks. This is the kind of brilliance that keeps me amused.
Aw, he's so kind sometimes. All right, I don't remember how I was doing the rest of the map, so we'll just see what happens if what I've added has been added. We'll see what happens. Go back to testing scenes, go back to quest testing, and try it and see if we get any null references. All good, me understands. I still want the chocolate and the blankets and the head pads and the stuff. Tough. Well, guess I'll get it myself. We've been scammed. I can't claim guitar time. Oh, my apologies. Couldn't do it. I would have done it to begin with. I'm so sorry. I'm also okay with that because I don't mind waiting a little bit to play guitar today. But I will make sure that I turn on the redeems. That's my bad for forgetting to. Whenever I have like boot up issues with Setobot, I just completely forget my process. Okay, the redeems should be on now. Yeah, we should be good. Take 3 guesses about what is in my medicine cabinet. I think that is your own private information that I will not pry into. Also, we do have ads coming through pretty soon here, so if you end up getting hit by those, my apologies. But thank you very much for letting them run. It does support my stream here, and we'll be back in about 3 minutes after those. Yeah, see, I kind of wanted to not like talk about drugs too much. That was kind of like my hope. Okay, so we're not seeing the beam itself, which in itself is fine. The map also didn't freak out, cause any errors, so that's good. My bad. You're okay. You're okay. It's not a huge deal. Nav mesh surface. That doesn't seem. Oh, I think I need to. If I bake the nav mesh for this. Add or modify object. Yeah, let's just remove component and make another nav mesh surface. And I need to make sure it's the hierarchy. Include layers, everything. Current object hierarchy. Bake. The nav mesh. Oh, that looks awful. Oh, right. I had to do this with That's right. I'll have to figure it out. I'll have to figure it out in a little bit. It's fine for now. I just need to like put an empty parent and rotate everything, and it's gonna be really silly looking for a moment, but it will work. I'll just disable the showing nav meshes for now. What about beans? Beans are a drug. No, they're not. Everybody should be addicted to beans. Toe beans. Yeah, the kitty cats. About beans on toes. Yes, toe beans. Speaking of drugs, I want a beer. Large amount of beer. Oh no! This is bullying. It's a tick. Okay, so what I need to do is take this object out for the moment, and then I need to add an empty parent to this. Create empty parent. And then these are gonna get rotated back 0. And then this is gonna get rotated like that. Wait, is that how I need to do it? Wait, that's not how I need to do it. No, I think it's fine with this setup. And then I do nav mesh surface on the root object and then just bake everything in the hierarchy. Current object hierarchy. Okay, I think that's gonna do more than I want it to. I think that did the water plane too, and I don't need it to do that. Yeah, it did the water plane too. Can I disable it and get it to not? Also, I need to clear the nav mesh for whatever the hell that one is. Wait, did toe beans trigger it? No, I was in voice chat with Code Void and I had a tick and I said beans on toes. Now it's burned into time immemorial. Okay, where is this one coming from? That's the one I want to get solved now. I should just be able to look for like nav mesh surface or whatever. Okay, so when we put this back into terrain, everything should still be in the correct places and all that stuff. Let me look for nav mesh surfaces though, because I really want to get rid of that. The water shouldn't be counted now. It's a nav mesh surface. Or I have to do type equals nav mesh surface. And welcome back from those ads. My apologies for the fact they ran in the first place, but thank you very, very much for sticking around. Thanks for supporting the stream. It really does help. I have the regular issue that I can't listen to 2 streams at the same time. Why the fuck did I get 2 ears and 2 halves of a brain when I can't listen to 2 things at the same time? Screw you, biology. Atrisa, go listen to the other stream. You will have no judgment from me on this topic. If there's 2 things you want to listen to, I'm always gonna encourage people to go listen to the other thing. It is completely fine. I appreciate you taking the time to be here in the first place. And I don't want you to have to be torn between 2 things. Okay. So that should be good with the nav meshes. And then the beacon, I maybe have to just activate it somehow. I can't remember exactly what I had to do, but the sky beam should just be pretty simple. Let's see. I'll add the little yellow tag to it. I'm fucking, without thinking about it more than 2 seconds, imitated it. Oh, nice. Skill issue could be. Starting the petition. We should get a free guitar time because the redeems were paused. In this essay, I will. No essays. No. No. Can't listen to at least 3 things at once, but 4 is too much. Yeah, for me, it's like 2 at most, and the second thing is something I'm not actively paying any attention to. It's just something that catches my interest here and there. And I only had 1 heart, but now you melted it with kindness. Now it's gone. Damn you. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to, but please, you know, be where you want to be, Atrisa. Be where you want to be. I will never fault you for having to make a choice. I'm sorry you have to make a choice if you feel that way in the first place. My apologies for that. But thank you for being here. Let's see. So Skybeam, I mean, it's set up here. The line renderer is in there. If the line renderer is on, is it visible? Yeah, okay, so it's just not turning on the line renderer. So what's going on in there? Do I need to make like a bool active on start or something, or temporarily test it? GG gonna try to do sleep take 2 before the sun comes up again. That sounds like a good plan, Fifth. I hope you're able to get some rest. Thank you for dropping in, and please get yourself some good sleep. I hope you can at least. So on start color equals that. Yeah, okay. And then what I want to do is just also activate it just to make sure that things are working during runtime. So then activated equals true. Okay, me go bother Temptic a little bit, or come back and bother you. Temptic, come here, you on. Go have fun with Temptic, Atrisa. Thank you so much for hanging out. Beans on toes. Beans on toes. Is this bullying? You let me know, Hexic, if this qualifies as bullying. You just let me know when we've officially crossed that line. And I'm still bummed. Calcifer still wants to hang out in other places in the apartment now. He's found more places that he wants to hang out in rather than chilling up here with me during streams. I gotta find a way to entice him up here. If only he would respond to catnip, but he does not care about catnip at all. If so, I'll stomp. And I figure you would, Code Void. You seem like the type to respect folks' boundaries that way. Okay, so let me hit play, and we should see a giant yellow beam up in the sky. That's all I need. I don't need this to be consistently starting. I just need it to start this one time and let me walk into it so I can verify that the functions of it work. Heating pad for your feet in winter. That's not a bad idea. Okay, there we go. Cool. So the beam shows, obviously, because I've literally told it to activate on start. The hope now is as I walk to it, it should fade. Yep, looks like it's fading. Cool, that's still working. I do think once I get to a certain distance, I should put a world space button. And then did we actually activate anything? No. Okay, so we're not activating a collider.
As the election draws near, and all you can say, you think Deflux will fear. We will succeed, and we will prosper. You are a robot, but we are the author. Our will is strong, our path is clear, in the face of challenge we persevere. With courage and truth, we cast our vote, guided by hope, we stay afloat.
Wow.
Everybody vote for Flux, this is urgent.
This is urgent.
Oh look, Hexadev is trying to channel Shakespeare while promoting Deflux. How quaint. Honestly, if your campaign relies on poetic persuasion, you might want to rethink your strategy. But hey, keep the rhymes coming, it's like a live audition for the next cringeworthy poetry slam.
Damn.
And just for that, I think you need a little reality check. Deducting 100 points for attempting to be a bard in a Twitch chat. I remind you about this a lot already, but please, drink some water.
Okay, so I will just tell it to deactivate on collision, just to make sure all the stuff works. Just to make sure it all works. We walk into it. Okay, it didn't work. Let me exit play mode and try this again. Oh, cool. My player has no head. Nice. That's great. And yeah, unfortunately, Cal doesn't seem to care about catnip right now. I don't know how long that's going to take for him to start caring about it, but so far, nothing. Not Shakespearean. He's back to using his commands. Yeah, he's trying to. Reminded me of the song, the Bard song. What a great song. I don't know it. Blind Guardian. So many references to things I just have no clue about in this world. Collision enter, and it would be the trigger enter specifically. Skybeam. And then I would just do deactivate for now. If you want me to stop, I will. Lamau, don't worry. All right. Okay, so hopefully I'll walk up, it will disable. I can move on to the next thing I need to do. I also need him to be tracking what I'm working on so he continues to harass me. Okay, let me run over here. Nothing can be worse than the guy on the train that called me a crackhead and a Nazi for putting my arm up into a position and twitching. Fuck, that ended up happening. I'm so sorry. I know you were saying you were worried about that exact kind of thing happening. Okay. Yep, it worked. Nice. Wait, no, it's still active. What the fuck? It's not deactivating it. What are you talking about? He got kicked off the train at the next station stop. Well, I'm glad they got kicked off, because fuck them. What an asshole. You just have the best of luck, Hexic, I swear. Included tags, player. Collision check mask, I don't really care about. And it should be listening. They got caught, or why'd they get kicked off? I imagine because they were yelling at Hexic. That's what I would imagine. But welcome in, Johnny. My favorite metal band as a kid, Seto. They have multiple albums based on books, and it's lovely. One of their songs is my shower song. Play every time I need a quick shower since I was maybe 10. Wow, holy shit. Yeah, I've never heard of them, but there's a lot of bands I haven't heard of. Did you explain that you have a medical issue? No, I told the ticket person and she got the transport police. Well, I'm glad they had your back. So
what does it feel like to be glad?
Welcome back, Johnny. It feels decent, son. It feels pretty good. Collision event trigger. Oh, I need to, oh my god. Deactivate the Skybeam. I think that'd be the right one. Unless it was already doing it. You know, who knows? It's probably all set up correctly already. See if adding the tag helps. And I will drink some tea. Thank you very much.
Hey, Seto,
thank you.
Time to sip that tea before it gets cold. Remember, it's not just for show, hydration is key. Speaking of tea, did you know that back in the day, people thought tea had magical powers? Like, one cup could make you wise and attractive. Spoiler, it didn't work for everyone.
Damn.
Asterisk cough asterisk, just like how some folks think their favorite sports team is going to win a championship every year. The only thing that's winning is their delusion.
Bro.
Now, drink up.
Okay, there we go. I think it worked that time. Yep, it worked that time. Okay, so the triggering of events does work. Skybeam works. Location beacons are on. Let me make sure that he's tracking this because I almost got through that step and then stopped myself. Copy as path and make sure that he is tracking it. Okay. And then I'll mark that as complete and it should go to nearby task icon overlays. If I can click the checkbox, can I click the checkbox? There we go. My best thing you could have done. I would agree. It's torn between that and punching him in the teeth, but I needed to go where I would get to where I was going to. And there you go. See, violence would have just made your situation worse. So I didn't punch him in the teeth. Also, Christian power and fantasy metal is the best. Huh. You shave it look like a caveman. Or sounds a 14-minute epic ballad. It is how I know my showers are less than 50 minutes long. Oh, wow. I see. He does have magical powers. I could believe it. But it's like just queue up money for nothing in Bohemian Rhapsody. Ooh, not bad choices. Or at least the Bohemian Rhapsody. I'm not sure for Money for Nothing is. But good choice on Bohemian Rhapsody. Would have punched him. Well, I'm glad you weren't in that situation. Punching people doesn't help jack shit. Unless you are defending your life. It doesn't help anything. Nearby task icon overlays. All right, so that gets into fun territory because I don't even have tasks going. I need some sort of my quest system actually working, so that's going to be really terrifying because I haven't looked at that system in a long time. So I'm going to add the quest manager. Do I even have it anymore? Oh,
all right,
no.
let's dive in. First off, Hexagon's Beans on Toes tick is a masterpiece of chaos. Who knew toes could be so influential? And then there's the whole everybody should be addicted to beans vibe. Let's not get too carried away there, folks. Beans are great, but we don't need a bean
Can I
cult.
call them tasks?
Finally, Idrisa's beer struggle. A classic case of why is adulting so hard.
Why
Remember,
is adulting so
hydration
hard?
is key. Keep it classy,
Oh
chat.
no. Do I not have any of my quest system left? I think I might not have any of my quest system left, and that scares me. Boom, boom, boom. Core events? No.
Fine.
This is bad. I mean, it's not really that bad. If I don't have it, I just get to write it, so that's not the worst thing in the world. Bunch of dialogue stuff. Okay, maybe I can look at the... Oh, you know what I can do? I can look at the dialogue stuff. Because then I will see something for my quest system. Pretty sure. Hate commercials. A commercial in the shower, I die. One song and one song only for me. I see. Once or twice Hexig almost called me and all I'll do is laugh. Well, I'm glad because you know it's not in a harmful context, right? I mean that's ticks for you. ADHD gang represent, or I will, once my executive dysfunction lets me, just represent the gang. And welcome in, Marius. Nom nom nom. I'm hungry for cubes. Where they at? There's no cubes around here. Nope, I don't see any. Not a one. Just a couple of scare cubes. I mean crows. I mean scarecrows. Represent what? Executive dysfunction? Just represent it, I guess. Be there or be square. Seto. I am both. I may or may not use a modified version of Spotify. My lawyer advised me not to answer that question. Huh. Hey, Seto, what up? Not much, Max. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Dialogue entry. Start trade. Oh my god. Yeah, it's not good. It's not looking good. It's not looking good. I don't remember if I even have any sort of task or quest system still in here. What's up, Posh Plus Games? Welcome in. Looks like I stumbled on something interesting. Whoa, that's very generous of you to say. What you working on? I'm working on a Souls-like roguelite, but right now I'm having problems with my finding existing files that may or may not exist anymore. If you're kind of curious about the game itself, you can see a little bit of a synopsis of what it is there, and I'm happy to answer any questions you have. To never have ads would be nice. That's the fact that I'm massively exhausted. I'm doing great. How about you? I'm feeling really good. I'm feeling a little bit more balanced today. I'm not I'm not feeling like super manic. I was kind of feeling a little bit manic yesterday, but my body wasn't quite keeping up with me. Today I'm feeling pretty level-headed and not tremendously wired. So it's kind of nice. Found a really cool algorithm for my compiler. Ooh, cool how? Even if I wasn't, I would still laugh, as I don't fucking care how people see me. And that's a good way to be, honestly. It's important to be able to laugh stuff off, especially when people are being dicks. Love when things just turn up null. Absolutely. The thing is, I'm not 100% sure if I ever had anything more than my tutorial action tracker, or if I had an actual quest progression system. I want to say that I had some sort of a quest progression system, but it's looking to me like everything is hardwired into this tutorial action tracker. So I think I didn't have a quest system, and I just had this. And I was conflating the memory with my dialogue system, which is the one that's more embellished and also been sitting in the background. Because this all is what I basically was expecting to find for my sequence of events that I had set up in the tutorial previously. So now I need to actually make a quest system, I guess, because I don't have one by the looks of it. It shouldn't be too long. It shouldn't be too much stuff. That's why the estimation for this was a few weeks at minimum, because I figured I would have to. Oh, let's see. That's the loop testing. How was this one? 1.5 to 2 weeks. I mean, that's probably pretty accurate. We'll see. We'll see. Did you win? Damn, you did. Very nice. I managed to find a way to delete the entirety of the C programming language's grammar in a table, have an algorithm read the table, and paste the entire language based off it. Whoa! In Discord, someone asked me to teach them how to use SDL with C after throwing off my error pop-ups around my system. Oh, that's cool! That's awesome. Are you gonna help them out? I think it's cool to even be asked for help in that kind of stuff. To have people even see you as someone who might know enough to be able to share it is a huge compliment. Okay, so I have to make a quest system, I guess. I have to make a quest system because I don't have one. So I guess I have to do that now. So that's delightful. I really felt like I had something for this. I kind of want to check through everything before I write it off for sure. Combat and health. I mean, it wouldn't be in combat and health. I'm thirsty. Oh, but the tap is too far. But it's only too far because you're thirsty. If you had water in your body, if you had all the materials you needed to have energy, then you would be completely motivated to get to the water. So I think it's even more of a reason to go and get the water, even though it feels too far. The whole 3 meters from me. Get to a point where he had a moving player wrecked around. Nice. Yo, awesome, Code Void. Max said, so after my first day of lectures, I have to say there's definitely a rhythm I have to get into. We only had 2 lessons, maths and the CS basics, but that was enough. Yeah, you'll find yourself getting into a rhythm with things. That's absolutely a good way of looking at it, because 100% there's going to be a little bit of time where you're kind of maybe even overwhelmed. And I think if you have any like student counselors or anything like that you have access to, that you can just like let them know about this kind of stuff and be like, yeah, I'm fine. Like, I'm going to find my way with it. I just wanted to like tell somebody what my status is with this, just so that they know. And if there's any sort of automated decision making that gets made, they're like aware of your context before doing that. But fuck if I know, you know. In maths, we have to get through 8 topics in 14 weeks. God damn. May make a tutorial for it. You should. I think tutorials are good, especially if you can present it in a way that'll be helpful for folks. Now that I keep trying to build a game and then give up halfway through, this mostly because I find a system I need needs to be built. So I'm going back to basics and building some basic systems I need so I can use it later when I build a game, like a crafting system. Yeah, I think it's easy to fall into that kind of like recursive loop of building systems to facilitate for other systems. And I think that's why for me, like, I've kind of been suffering with that too. I've been working on this project for a couple of years, and you know, I should have a lot more to show for it by now, if I'm perfectly honest. But the reason for my checklisting of things is to keep myself constrained away from just rewriting systems over and over and over ad nauseum forever and never finishing my project. It's to set landmarks for myself. And once I get past all these landmarks, then if something really needs to be rewritten or written from scratch, I will at least have a playable premise of my game that I can figure out the fun in, and then go back and start re-embellishing systems to more specifically facilitate towards that. But yeah, it's really, really, really exceedingly easy to get caught in a loop and just, you know, have fun making stuff and never feel that compulsion to finish things. But you gotta remind yourself that the value is in finishing things too. Also pointed him toward the SDL docs. Nice. Break time, hell yeah. I hope you enjoy your break. Yeah, I think what you touch on, Posh Plus, is a very common struggle that a lot of like indie devs face, especially when it comes to just like staying motivated to finish a project. It's like a huge problem. Bought a game yesterday thinking it had released today. Apparently it releases yesterday, next month. Oh, I see. To be honest, it's a blessing in disguise because I ain't got no time for games right now. Well, there you go. And now you've got like a carrot on the stick for later. If you can keep yourself motivated to like get a bunch of shit done, you can like really celebrate with it now. Miscellaneous extensions. Yeah. Okay. I definitely 100% do not have any form of quest system in whatsoever. So that is a little unnerving. I could have sworn I had something, but I guess in the end, all I have is my tutorial action tracker. So I need to start kind of breaking things out into pieces. I might actually do like a little bit of mind mapping for this and try to figure out exactly how I need things structured, because it may be worth it to structure this in advance and not just jump straight into, oh, I need this and this. But if I can keep it really fundamental, then I can just jump into it and add to it as I need to. So both are valid options for this. I might do a tiny bit of thought mapping it though. Let's see. Is Posh Plus Games new? I mean, relatively. I would say relatively new. I think that's safe to say. I try not to draw too much attention to whether people are new or not. But yeah, I think the first time chatting was today. Also, per my usual irony, Udemy has a sale today. Oh my god, really? That's so hilarious. It's hilarious because Decidius was like debating whether or not they wait for a course to go on sale, and they bought it at full price. It was only like, I think you said like at 25 bucks. But still, just the idea that it could have been on sale today is so funny. First time joining. Well, thank you very much for doing so. And Max said in the basics class is also cool. We sat down in this big ass lecture hall. Professor got his presentation ready and off we went. He quickly made sure when he says basics, he really meant basics. Our first topic is the electrical parts down to the volts, amps, and ohms. Holy shit. Damn, dude, this is so cool. Once I get home at around 5, I spent 2 hours writing down all my notes in Obsidian and read a couple emails. Good shit, dude. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. 25 bucks. I wonder how much is it down to now? What is it, like $16 or something? Back before I had YouTube Premium, I got Udemy ads, which felt so damn condescending. I vowed never to buy a Udemy course. Damn, that sucks. I think it's one of those things where it's like sometimes a company doesn't know how to sell their product, right? And like the product is the courses that individuals have made, right? So before you judge a platform, you have to remember, like, is the platform and its advertisement forms indicative of what is being made on the site? And oftentimes that's not the case. Oftentimes, especially with something like Twitch, you know, like the advertisers are just like whatever advertiser they can get. It has no relation to your content, right? Because the two they're very detached. And the same is kind of true of Udemy. I know it's kind of like a broad stretch, but like the same is kind of true of Udemy, where like they're making advertisements to try to get you to buy things that they didn't even make, right? So it's kind of difficult for them to even know the right way to market stuff. But I can't blame you for seeing ads that feel condescending to the degree that you would just not even bother with a platform or service. I can totally understand that. I think if it goes to show like how easily they fuck things up for people who are making things on their platform. But that's how it goes regardless. Like no matter what, you're always going to run into platforms that are doing the wrong things by their by their actual product, which is the people making stuff on the platform. If you see me fuck up words, just ask me to elaborate and I will. That's for sure. That's the truth. By redoing words and describing words to help me figure it out.
Thanks for hitting
Yo,
that
and
follow
Posh
button.
Plus, thank
Posh
you.
Plus Games.
Thank you,
You
thank
just
you.
joined the wild ride of chaos and creativity here.
Like 15 bucks,
Welcome
damn.
to the madness.
Well,
Enjoy
feel no
the show,
pressure to chat.
and let's
Anytime
see
you want
if
to swing
can
through and
keep
hang
up.
out, Posh Plus, you're more than welcome. Even the funky Ohm's Law.
Oh, look at
huge
Setolix
hog.
over there, taking a leisurely
Mac
stroll
ads a
through
lot,
the
of
land
course you
task
do.
icon overlays. 15 minutes. Is this a marathon or a sprint? Maybe he's just waiting for inspiration to strike like a lightning bolt, but at this rate, it might just be a gentle drizzle. I mean, come on, it's not rocket science, it's just icons. Let's hope he wraps it up before the next ice age, or he might have to start naming
we'll
them
see,
after
son.
dinosaurs.
We'll see, because I kind of have to do, you know, it's just a little thing. Add quest system. I kind of have to add a quest system real quick. It's not really that big of a deal. It shouldn't take too long, but I just need to kind of like add an entire quest system to my game. That shouldn't affect my timeline at all. We also have to do a practical session every 2 weeks. We get a set of exercises to do, and we have to process them in groups of 2+. They're in the labs. Ooh. Also get some nice breadboards to test logic gates. This definitely has to be recorded in a photographic manner. Dude, this is so cool. Fucking awesome, Max. It sounds like you get to do some really fun stuff. Did get a $120 course for around 15. Good stuff. Like when I hear Udemy, I think condescending. So that's the association their brand to their brand they gave me. Their ad gave their brand for me. Gotcha. Well, you know, I would say if you're ever in the market for cheap courses that are on sale, I would say look at the courses. But yeah, I get that. I get that. Ohm's Law is the fun law, is it?
All right,
Use
let's
actual
break this down.
crabs.
Jonathan
function
got
as
the classic
logic
I bought
gates?
a game
What?
yesterday thinking it'd release today dilemma. Sounds like a real whoops-a-daisy
Okay.
moment. Welcome to the club.
Real.
And Posh Plus Games is
A
diving back
real
to basics for a
moment.
crafting system. Smart move, pal. You can't build a mansion on a shaky foundation.
It's
Just
true.
remember, it's all about the grind, not just the shine.
Let's see. I'm gonna add something really quickly. So I need a new canvas. I'm gonna call it Quest Brainstorm. I'm gonna just do a very small amount of brainstorming really quickly to try and get something figured out, because I definitely cannot just go into making an entire quest system without a little tiny bit of planning. So if you've never seen a dingus like myself plan something, this is an opportunity to see that if that's something you're interested in. Will do. You know, since I'm building a crafting system, I have to ask if you're a cartable item, what would you be crafted with? Oh, it's actually a proprietary Setocorp secret. I can't divulge the materials that I would be crafted with, because that would be against the terms and policies of Setocorp. I can tell you it's not of this world though. I'm sorry, Posh. Usually I play along with things. There's like a very small amount of meme that I maintain with the lore surrounding my stream, and what me and Setobot are made of is one of the few meme lores that I won't fill out that picture yet. I think there's some things that I might be able to make fun stories with, so there's stuff I leave off the table. Who needs planning? Me, Johnny. I do. And Johnny, thank you very, very much for gifting a sub over to Marius Works. Thank you. Thank you so fucking much. Thanks for supporting the stream. Thanks for gifting Marius a sub. I'm sure Marius will appreciate it. True, actually, someone even calculated the amount of crab logic gates you'd need to run Doom? No! We gotta stop this. This is madness. And Johnny, thanks for hitting Dos Razor too. What the fuck? Johnny, thank you.
Congrats to Dos Razor for joining the crew. Welcome aboard.
Thank you very, very much, Johnny. You're going crazy. Thank you very much for the kindness. I appreciate it tremendously, Johnny. And I hope the DOS Razor does too. Okay, what's a quest? What's a quest? You know, what really is a quest? It's basically a list of sequential actions. Usually these actions have conditions. Sometimes they have time scales to complete in, or other restrictions. that would fall into conditions, and we could say like time
the likelihood
scales,
of you drinking water is directly proportional to the
order
amount
of
of times I
action,
remind you to
etc.
do so.
You're
Bro,
right,
seriously,
son.
come on,
You're
drink
right.
water.
I will drink some water, but yeah, I'm trying to just like first what I want to do just to help anybody understanding.
Drink.
Like if you're trying to understand my thought process, which God help you if that's what you're trying to do, the first step I want to do is like break down into logical pieces what a quest is, what the thing is I'm trying to build, and then try to piece together from that like what things are actually required to make that work.
Drink. Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
Let's see. You can say a part of him is from the void, as I can feel a bit of void energy. It's a great answer, gives great inspiration. Well, fuck yeah, I'm glad. Because I like leaving things open-ended. I think it's fun to let people create with their minds and not have an answer for every question. And it also gives me opportunities for the future to come up with things, right? So it's fun for both of us. $120 course that Decidius got is about TensorFlow and deep learning. They had 2 courses, but I wanted, but they're not on sale. But if the course I got is good, I could consider getting the other course at full price. Whew. I mean, if they're really that good and they don't go on sale, then you won't have much other choice, right? Doom running on crabs. It's something the world doesn't need, I think it's safe to say. Temptic said you was sneaky. That's a lie. Temptic would never say that. Temptic is far too kind. Temptic would never say that about me. I was also surprised by how good my laptop held up. Not only wasn't I able to hear the broken fan, the new battery is also nuts when I'm just taking notes during long phases. Blacked my screen out. I managed to get an estimate of up to 10 hours battery life. Nice! Doubling the time given by Asus. Fuck yeah, dude. Have you ever played around with the graph view in Obsidian? I have actually, yeah. Wait, the graph view. Wait, is that the one that's like got all the interconnections between everything else? I actually haven't played around with the graph view at all. No, I haven't. Correction, I have not. To T or not to T. T is always good. I'm gonna have to grab something. All right, Code Boy, take your time. Plus the other 2 courses are actually about something I really want to learn. So yeah, kind of forced to do so. I mean, it sounds like it. God damn it. He said the same exact thing when I said you were stinky Temptic. We know. We recognize each other. Me and Temptic, we see each other as kind individuals. It just wouldn't, there's no way we would say such things. Let's see. Posh said, so I looked at my list of systems to build. I have 30 for now. The one I'm working on has taken me about a month so far. I mean, the reality is you may find better ways to structure things with time too, and realize that some of these systems are redundant and maybe could be based off of fundamentally similar components, right? So as you learn, that list will change. Back to the small scanner. It stopped beeping when you pointed at me. I'm sure that's fine. I'm sure that's okay. What I learned from the get-go on Obsidian is there's a lot of getting used to it in terms of hotkeys and formatting help. Yeah, there definitely is a lot to it. I really like Markdown. I've learned a lot about Markdown via just working on it through Obsidian. So it's been really nice for that. Wait to the crystal in the door. Beep beep. Okay, so it's a list of sequential actions. That's basically what a quest is, right? So usually these actions have some sort of conditions. The conditions include things like timescales, order of action, what other stuff? Timescales, order of action, one or the other, because there are binary choice or multi-choice kind of scenarios where you do one specific thing and then it affects the outcome of the quest. And then typically quests have either one or multiple outcomes depending upon aforementioned conditions. How do you spell aforementioned? Is it with an E here? Aforementioned? I have no idea. How do we spell aforementioned? A-F-O-R-E. Oh, okay, gotcha. No double letters. And Don Barris, good evening to you as well. Welcome in. Welcome. So it's a list of sequential actions. Usually they have conditions like timescales, order of action, one or the other, or nothing. Sometimes there's no condition, it's just the action itself. Quests either have one or multiple outcomes depending on aforementioned conditions. So a single action quest may only have one outcome. A timed quest or specific one or the other quest might result in a binary outcome, etc. Just to drive that point home for myself. So sequential actions, usually with conditions, usually there's some sort of a singular scheduled outcome or multiple scheduled outcomes. Quests can potentially be failed in some cases. So maybe a fail condition similar to success, but just causes the quest to fail instead, i.e. avoid taking 10 damage. What I really don't like is that you have to pay to be able to synchronize your PC to your phone. Yeah, it is pretty silly. The workaround I found is not good, but I'm using like some weird third-party application that synchronizes my Google Drive, like a select folder in my Google Drive. I probably shouldn't be using something like that, but I don't have anything else on the drive to be concerned about. And I'm only synchronizing like my game notes. But yeah, technically, I think you could use something like a Git repo as well. If you could pull the repo to your phone, you could technically do that. Want to hear something wild? I don't know. Sometimes I hear wild shit and I wish I didn't. So I don't know.
Watch your shitty language.
What theme of wild are we talking about, Johnny? We are on the internet, so you'll have to understand my apprehensiveness. Do not have void energy coming off of you. It was the void crystal on my phone. Ah, gotcha. Okay. Another case successfully thrown off. Or not. Maybe not. Not that kind of wild. Okay, I mean, sure, why not? So sequential actions usually have conditions. Quests usually have one or more outcomes depending on the types of conditions that are available. They may potentially be failed, also depending, once again, upon their conditions. So it sounds to me, as I'm walking through this, like the most important thing is breaking it down into conditions and outcomes. I mean, that's ultimately what a quest is. It's a pairing of conditions and outcomes. You complete the conditions, outcomes occur. You fail the conditions, different outcomes occur. And you know, to illustrate this, I could do something to the effect of like success. And well, I guess I'd do another side node for this one. Fail. I mean, I don't need to break this down that much. That's just silly. Okay, so either way, it breaks down into conditions and outcomes. Good conditions causing success outcomes. Bad equals fail outcome. Each condition, what typically is a condition gonna be? It's a collection, or it's a singular. So a condition would be a singular unit of work, basically. Singular unit of work that the player must complete. So must complete or perform the inverse of. Is it basically a logical body, essentially. Like this actual literal if condition is then used as a step in my quest. So a quest would essentially be just a collection. Like I said, a list of sequential actions. It would just be like a list of conditions. And this could be like success conditions, or maybe I could just have it ordered conditions with categories. So there's like a few things to figure out there. Oh, I can't use, I have to do this. There we go. That would technically be right, but I need to figure out how I want to organize the data of this. Let's see, someone DM'd me on Discord trying to partner with Terraria to promote their world's first social media platform specially designed for gamers. Once again, I remind you, they sent this on Discord. What do they offer in return? Insider information and previews. I'd have thunk Terraria, one of the most popular games on Steam, would garner a bit more than insider information and previews. Not that I'm even able to approve or deny that stuff anyway. I'm just some mod guy. Well, the thing is, Johnny, you have to realize that a lot of these companies are able to farm free clout and free representation from brands, basically. Because if you think about it, a streamer or a content creator or a mod creator, you are like a brand, basically. Like when you release a mod, right? The mods that are out there under your name, that is your brand, right? Your brand of mods. Companies will see you as an existing brand that may have XYZ large, like following or people to point eyeballs at, and they'll look at you as nothing more than a potential opportunity to do that, and hope that you as an individual are like trying to like, I don't know, make a quick boost to yourself from a little bit of their social sway. I'm a mod of Terraria, that kind of mod. Oh, gotcha. Oh, and they were trying to oh, okay. So they weren't just reaching out to like the company email? Gotcha. They weren't partnering you as an individual, but Terraria is the game. Gotcha. Okay, so it sounds like they have no idea what they're doing then if they're reaching out to a mod of a Discord server. Sometimes it's just a scam, absolutely. That sounds like it could be if they're reaching out to mods of a Discord server instead of the marketing department email that Terraria probably has. Like, that's silly. Not that kind of wild. Do I have to put my clothes back on? Yes, you do, Atrisa. Fortunately, yes, you have to put your clothes back on. Decidia said, suggestion, the first Fable had quests with something called boasts where yes, I really liked the boast system in Fable. I can't guarantee any like benefit of that for the player in this kind of a thing, but it could be interesting to have challenges built in.
We might need to call in a rescue team.
That's a good point. I should keep that in consideration.
Camp? Maybe take a break from the existential crisis and focus on that quest log instead. Just a thought.
No, I have to make the whole thing work
after this marathon session.
Thank you, son. Sounded like one as soon as you said on Discord. Yeah, I could believe it. Their message didn't even have professional writing, which, yeah, did not pay much mind back in high school to the significance of professional writing. But man, this proves its importance. It really does. It really does. People aren't going to take you seriously if you can't write professionally and conduct yourself professionally. They're not going to take you seriously, or at least there's a very significant chance they won't. But yeah, I think Decidius, you're definitely on the right track with that, and with the way that I'm approaching like thought mapping this out, it would fit perfectly in to have the player maybe not in their first playthrough, maybe in a subsequent playthrough, then be like, oh, if you think you could do it without doing this, you can say that, like you can make that declaration, and it will garner you unique benefits, right? I would have to figure out a way to make that work narratively, but I think that'd be really, really interesting. Damn it, sorry,
classic to tea or not to tea dilemma, Jonathan Carrot. Truly the Shakespearean tragedy of our time. And Max's Field, props for being shocked your laptop managed to pull off an impressive 10-hour battery life. Who knew Asus had any magic left in their tech? Just remember, if it starts sounding like a jet engine,
very familiar
it's probably
with Fable.
time to reconsider that relationship.
And love the idea.
Keep the insights coming, folks.
Yeah, because I could totally make it so it's like, yeah, if you think you could beat this specific challenge that has been given to you in like half the time, or maybe you think you can skip an entire step of it and still be perfectly fine. Like maybe there's a rest area that you get to go to, and you're just like, I'll skip all the rest areas. And then like, because you skip the rest areas, you also skip like a fight sequence or two. Like there's some secret benefits that you don't realize that you're getting from like taking on that challenge, because I, as the designer of the quest, could set stuff up like that. I definitely need to consider that. I think, especially since I don't have a system built fundamentally, it'd be very good to consider giving the player the opportunity to add their own conditions on top of things, especially because I want to make this game in such a way that like it would work for a speedrunner, it would work for like someone who wants to build challenges around it, and having a system where they're actually kind of built in would be really, really cool and make a lot of sense. So that's actually fucking very smart that you brought that up, Decidius, and I thank you for voicing that thought. A speedrunner, eh? Well, I mean, I can't guarantee it's gonna be like the speedrunners are gonna love this game, but I want it to be something where like you could easily set a condition for yourself of like, okay, I'm not gonna die in every single chapter of the game, and I'm gonna beat it in less than this amount of time, right? Like, I want the game to have enough guarantees to it that you could make that kind of challenge for yourself and be able to complete that based off of just like your intuition for having played the game for a little while and like knowing what can happen. Saying because I was one for almost 11 years. Oh, well, I remember you telling me, Decidius. I remember. I know you've left a whole life behind, basically. I like always use spell check. That's definitely wise. If it starts sounding like a jet engine, it's probably the time to reconsider that relationship. What? I don't even know. I don't even know. Them reaching out was weird because they only reached out to me of all people, a ground floor mod, not even an admin. Maybe they're only just getting started. Maybe they're gonna try reaching out to more people, or they were hoping somebody ground level might be like silly enough to go and just reach up to their boss and be like, hey boss, this looks serious, you know, and like get their eyes on it, because they may know that like if they message a boss directly, maybe they'll just obviously get batted off as a scammer or whatever. Can I be a jet engine? I don't think you're capable of that right now, but I don't know. Maybe you can.
Azigo says,
maybe you
Seto
can be
is
a jet
running
engine.
through the objectives, and now I don't accept. Then him says then he progress really slow, because if not I will drop my progress of 2 weeks, and compare
No, don't do
with
that.
Seto 1, and see how him advanced in 4 tasks, and me I'm still in 1.
You can't do that fairly without measuring the inner complexities of each of the tasks at hand, Ajriga. That's the key point that you have to consider in all that, is you cannot equate the complexity of what you're doing with what I'm doing, because you are working with like active ragdolls and stuff like that, right? Like you're working in different environments than me on different tasks, like of I would say arguably higher complexity from what I've heard. Like, you don't paint yourself too unfairly here. But I appreciate the kind words nonetheless. Maybe they're like the people who keep bothering me by email. Maybe they are. Can it be a jet engine if you work at it hard enough? Yeah, maybe you can. I'm gonna reconsider this relationship. It's working, Code Void. It's working. Let's see. Posh said, so I started bowling and recording my videos. Google Drive is now full. It's time to move videos somewhere else. Anyone have a good alternative to Google One that does not cost an arm and a leg? Buying your own network area storage and not using cloud services is what I think in the end will benefit you the most in the long term, because you'll make a flat, large investment on storage, and then you won't have to pay a cloud service provider to deal with anything like that. You'll have 24/7 access to it because it'll be local to your network. Arguably it'd be more secure because you can make sure it's more secure on your network. But this is all coming from someone who's heard a lot of talk about network storage and not actually used it themselves. As far as other cloud services go, I truly don't know, because I don't really like the idea of cloud storage too much, so I don't use it for much more than project stuff. But that's awesome that you're getting into bowling. It's hella cool. Bowling's a lot of fun. Johnny said, random fact, but my proudest academic grade was when I took my verbal English exam with 0 preparation and scored a 100%. Hell yeah! That's pretty good. Well done. I don't know if this is a rational fear, but having local storage for media feels risky to me, because if my house ever burns down, I lose absolutely all my memories too. I suppose that's fair, but then you could just use distributed storage, right? So you could have it all on your NAS, and then just have like the most important, like critically important things. You could have those stored on the cloud still as like a secondary. Said, what's going on with those costumes? We're a couple of scarecrows, scare cubes, if you will. I hope you're doing well, RGB. Thanks for joining us. Fair point. I cannot compare your tasks with mine, but I still consider you don't progress really slow, and I will not change my mind. Well, thank you, Ajriga. I mean, I think all things considered, I make a decent amount of progress, considering the amount I allow myself to yap while working on things. I think it's safe to say I do remotely okay at keeping a pace of forward varieties. But thank you for joining us. I hope you're doing wonderfully. Seto of the Corn, yes. Let's see. So I need to do, what was I going to call this? Condition. So we'll have our condition, and it's going to have a string title. It's going to have a, I guess maybe a uint for an identifier. It's guaranteed going to need a uint for an identifier, because we might have different conditions under the same names. And I want to be really data first with how I approach this, instead of, I always make things with object thinking, and I know I literally don't know how to bend my brain into thinking data oriented, but I just want to try at least. And that's part of why the inventory system went so well, is because I actually thought about it from the data and how I wanted things stored before thinking about how I wanted to use the data functionally. And I found that worked really well for me. So I think I need to continue that trend with how I set things up for this. 40 is the amount of days in a month, plus or minus 10 days or so. God damn, RGB, thank you so much for that 40 stream streak. Thank you, thank you. Thanks for being here for so many streams. That's fucking wild. I think it's crazy that anybody manages to hold a streak longer than 3 days. The fact that y'all do that is incredible. I too am fluent in yeah. Yeah, that's great. I like that. Use your own self-hosted server running Fedora Linux and use Docker. I mean, that sounds complicated. Max said, what really sucks is my school started today at 12 a.m. It does tomorrow too. I hate getting up late, especially when I have to do something after 12 a.m. So do you mean it started at, I think you maybe mean PM in this case. It starts at noon. Hate getting up late, especially when I have something to do something after. I imagine you mean 12 p.m. Referring to noon, or just 1200 hours if you were using military. Or 24-hour time. It's military time in the US because for whatever reason, we can't possibly think about a clock in forms of 24 hours without thinking about people with guns. Fuck AM and PM. 1200 military. There you go. 1200 hours. Okay, gotcha. That does kind of suck. It sucks to have to wait that long. Probably just move it to my server. I have a storage server, just wondering. Probably use that to somehow back up my phone. You want to use the 3-2-1 rule. 3 copies of your data, 2 types of media, 1 remote or off-site. Interesting. I've never heard that. I need to get into better data storage practices. I just literally can't afford anything, so I work with what I've got and what I managed to remember to budget for. But that's a great rule. I've got that. I've copied that down. Japanese. Yep. European. Call me a trader, but I use AM PM. I see. Who trader? There you go. You got what you asked for. I used to have streams every Friday in my Twitch channel profile. Now I stream whenever the fuck I feel like. No schedule right now. I imagine that must be nice. I dropped the every Friday part after like 2 weeks. I see. Yeah, I really enjoy having the consistency, but there's a part of me that does totally wish I could just decide on a daily basis whether or not I wanted to stream and just decide arbitrarily, yeah, you know what, I don't want to today, and just not do it. But like, I don't know, I personally enjoy being here a lot, and I feel it keeps me in a better life tempo to be on a schedule like this. So for me, it works. IT is fun. It can be expensive. Absolutely. Fully self-host other than GitHub. Nice. We'll be playing Factorio in a hot minute. Ooh, I hope you enjoy some Factorio. Good stuff. Okay, so we'll have a string title, uint identifier, maybe a string description of the condition. I think if anything, there's no need for a description because the condition should. Well, no, there might be a description. There might be some sort of a generic description that we could have. Stream every Friday, 2 Fridays later. Man, never mind. I stream. Today, my gaming session has been satisfactory. Hell yeah. About to go do something? Well, I hope it goes well. So, Lork, thanks for lurking around, Code Void. And I do indeed get it, Johnny. That's some good stuff. That's some quality wordplay right there. Sorry, I'm just cleaning my glasses really quickly. But yeah, I think it's holding yourself to a schedule is a tricky thing. I've been streaming on this schedule for over 2 years, right? Like I've literally I started and just have only ever done Saturday through Wednesday for 877 days. So as somebody who has like just jumped into a schedule like that and held to it, I can definitely speak for the value of forcing yourself into a schedule and sticking to it. Because it does, if you're looking to build something, like, I mean, I really need to build something on Twitch and through this stream. So like, for me, it's imperative that I do everything I can that gives me that little bit of an extra advantage. And one of those things is absolutely just the guarantee of my availability and like when I will be here and not having to like do guesswork. But there's also something to be said about like scarcity, and people are drawn to that as well. And sometimes there's too much of a streamer and they want to see them less and see them focus on more elaborate things in the times of their live. So it's a delicate dance. You got to find what works best for you. Let's see. For a bit, it had might stream eventually. Then I changed it to what it is now and streamed. I see.
Water.
Fun fact, since I have 9 badges on Discord, I've
water.
yet to join a server without my
Are you
badges
drinking
eventually
yet?
being pointed out to me. It's quite funny. Huh.
Stop talking and drink.
I guess that's how it goes, though. That's the purpose of the badges, right? To get a little bit of attention for something. Force myself into a schedule and
Drink
stick to
water.
it. No, it can help. It can help a lot.
Good job. I hope you enjoy.
Because the reality is, you may actually work really well under those conditions, but laziness and like attachment to how things are two very powerful forces, and it is very difficult to break out of the mental cage of like,
warning.
I do this all the time.
Warning.
It's incredibly difficult to
Subix
break
raid
out of that.
incoming.
And yeah, what's up, Cubix? How you doing?
Subix raid incoming.
Welcome, Cubix. Let me stall those ads. Let me stall those for a little bit. We're just talking about getting into schedules and stuff like that. Well, welcome in, Cubix. I hope you had a wonderful stream. What is wrong with your face? I am covered in some rags that I found out in the field with a hat. And I've put them on. I've donned these rags because I figured, why not? They're very cubic rags. It's quite convenient, actually. But Cubix, I hope you're doing wonderfully. But yeah, the only point I wanted to add on the note of like forcing yourself into a schedule is, of course, if something doesn't work, like, don't do it. Obviously, if you try for like more than a few weeks and nothing is changing, like, it's probably just not the right thing for you, or you're missing a step for yourself. But for me, jumping into a strict schedule worked very well, and it's benefited me in a lot of ways, and it's given me a foundation of structure to then push into other parts of my life that need that fundamental structure back. Said it was the only thing that's been consistent in my area besides my attendance. To pat myself on the back of it too. You've definitely been here for a long time, Max. Well, I'm glad to be something consistent for somebody at least. Thanks for the raid, Cubix. Really appreciate it. Great to see you after a while. It is indeed. Cubix, how are you doing? Sure. How you doing, Cubix? Yeah, I'm alive, actually. I'm glad you're alive. I'm very glad you're alive. And thanks to everybody who hung out with Cubix today. Thanks for hanging out over in her part of the internet. Thanks for hanging out over there. And let's see, you were playing some Minecraft because you were doing Greg Tech, right? Hope you made some good progress today. I'm just working on designing a quest system and trying to figure out how I want things laid out. So it's a list of sequential actions. So the action in this case is our condition, and it's going to have the title, the UN identifier for just like being able to reach out to it. Decided to actually stream for once. Well, hell yeah. I hope you had fun. Hope it was a good time for you. The description of the task. And then basically I need to build a map of relations of these conditions and their outcomes.
Score with 0 prep. That's some next level luck or talent, but don't get too cocky. We all know a little preparation goes a long way. And
hey, what's up, Lightjack? Welcome in.
If Google Drive's full, maybe consider a cloud service that doesn't charge an arm and a leg. We're not all made of money here.
Just for a time, hell yeah, Max, enjoy.
Is like a good pair of shoes. Better to have options than to run on empty.
True, very true, son. Well put. Yes, I concur. And hi right back at you, Lightjack. Still reading up on Rust. Yeehaw. Well, I hope it's going well. I was playing some Greg Tech New Horizons, Cubix said. Just making a glue and rocket fuel factory. It makes sense, I swear. I believe you. I'm sure these things are related in some hierarchy of materials. And yeah, Max, enjoy the Factorio. Thanks for hanging out, man. And Cubix, thank you very much for the raid. And of course, if you need to take care of anything, if you need to get some food or water, or you got to step away, like, feel no hesitation in your heart, as always. And thank you very much for bringing some folks over here today and bringing yourself over here. Gravity on the emotes is wrong. Yeah, there's a lot of things that are kind of wrong right now, Cubix. I've done a lot of like transforming of the overlay and how it's all structured. So for now, there's some little issues that I need to iron out. But yeah, for now, there's going to be some weirdness. The physics is definitely weird. I can't tell if it's like a tick rate that has changed or if the gravity is just wrong, but something's not quite right. It was after I did a scale change of things, so I just got to figure out what else I need to fix. My voice is dying after not streaming for a while. Oh yeah, I bet. Yeah, jumping into getting yappy is if you're not ready for it, it's a lot. It's a lot to go from 0 to 100. I have a game dev TV funny for you that I forgot to mention yesterday when it happened. We'll mention away. Rust mentioned indeed. And let's see. Well, I hope you drink some tea and some water and stay hydrated. And I hope everything's going well for you, Cubics. Outside of streaming as well, I hope everything's going good.
I don't believe you.
Okay, so an outcome is going to just be a Unity event. Game action. So the game action that will occur, and then we'll still need a uint, the identifier, and a string for the title, and a string for the description. And I think that makes sense overall. We got some ads starting in about 30 seconds. Really should go sip some tea. You should get yourself some tea, Cubics. And things are all right. Mildly procrastinating on things, but otherwise fine. Well, I'm glad you're doing fine. I'm gonna snooze these ads one more time. I don't want to force you into ad prison, Cubics. Well, I'm glad things are otherwise fine. And procrastinating is part of the game, right? I think that's how it goes with adulting. There's always going to be something that you're kind of like putting off a little bit because it's just not of critical priority. I don't get ads. That's right. Well, I'll make sure your viewers don't get ads then for a little bit longer. Here's a conversation piece that happened. Decidius says, person 1, can someone make a sketch like what I posted? Person 2, you tend to have to pay artists to make custom art for you. Person 1, I don't want to pay someone. I want an AI to make it. Person 2, then why ask a chat that's meant to be for learning artists? What the fuck? That's just weird. Fair enough. It's the only other thing I could think of in that moment, Cubics. Otherwise, I would have said, well, fair enough. You got me. Okay, so a game action that will go off as a result, and this can be nullable. The important thing to note is this could be nullable.
I love making my own art.
It is fun. I really like making my own art too. I wish I was better at texturing, but I'm glad there's a bunch of really nice materials out there that can be used. I read it and I genuinely could not believe what I had just read. Understandably so. It's like just there's no neurons connecting there in what that person is saying. Did they think that people were just posting AI art in a Discord full of human artists trying to learn art?
PBRs.
Yeah, PBRs. Yep. Yeah, there's a lot of good stuff out there. A lot of it plugs into Substance Painter too. And that's what I need to start doing, is gathering the free stuff that's compatible with Substance Painter. Because it does have a lot of stuff, but a lot of the other stuff is also under like other weird subscriptions and payment stuff. So I gotta see how much I can get out of Substance Painter before I really decide if I want to start paying for it. I've got like most of a month. Really need to learn to draw. I need to learn to draw too. Try to do it recently, but motivation is hard. It is. It very much is. You won't catch any judgment from me in that regard. I'm gonna just listen to music. That sounds like a nice plan, Code Void. Well, I hope you enjoy some music. Surprisingly still in the server. Oh, I can't remember them posting before I read that. Huh. Okay, so we have our condition. We have our outcomes. Both of these would be kind of related to each other inside of a scriptable object, I think, because I enjoy scriptable objects. I'm sorry. I like scriptable objects. And I think it would make sense to have just like a so a quest. So it could be that the condition and outcome pair together to form the sequential action. So these would basically be the sequential action that are like scriptable objects is directly equal to said it was a script. Kidding. No! Say it ain't so. Also really need to get back to working on the engine, but it's hard to find motivation. I had a bit of a wall there. Was there something particularly challenging that stopped you, or just kind of in general lost motivation for a little bit? I think the trickiest thing with motivation on any project is like you can never let yourself fully stop, because getting that starting momentum again is like the most difficult part for any project. And the larger something is, it's one of those things where as programmers, it's almost like you can carry any amount of weight as far as a project goes. You can carry any amount of weight on your back, But the moment that you set it down, the activation energy of getting it back up onto your back is like insurmountable in some cases. I feel like that's what happens a lot for old projects. I know that happens to me because that's why I have so many that are sitting in a graveyard known as game jam entries. And it feels insurmountable to like pick these things back up. But I think it's important to like find a way to do that doesn't cause you to like strain yourself mentally. And sometimes it's good to just let things lie where they are and maybe start from scratch. I was working on frustum culling. I decided to do it in a pretty weird way, and debugging it is so incredibly fucking annoying. I know you were definitely having some other circumstances where debugging seemed like it was particularly terrible. Just as an experience. I haven't worked on it in like over a month, so yeah, yep, that'll do it. The combination of those two things, knowing you're coming back to a challenge. I mean, you could always just say fuck that whole way of doing things and do it in a way that's easier to debug and have that be your motivation to get back to it. But of course, don't let me tell you how to live. What I will say though is we do have some ads coming through in about 15 seconds. I think it's really realistically it's like 45 seconds because Twitch is gonna take another 30 seconds afterwards to process. So they'll be coming up relatively soon. They'll be playing for about a minute. And I really appreciate you if you stick around or not. Thank you for being here in the first place. That way is also kind of fun. Like it's my own thing, like my own approach to doing it. Maybe start it again from scratch. Just do your own thing again from scratch and see if maybe you can fix what you fell into last time. But I don't know. I'm just throwing ideas out there. You could straight up say that's a stupid fucking idea, and I'd be like, yeah, you're probably right. The city said, I also got an email from the ZBrush developers yesterday. They apparently sent out a reminder a week before I'm meant to pay my monthly subscription to them. Wow. They just want you to know. They really want you to know. Okay, I'm going to take just a moment to get rid of that old water. Those ads should be starting any second now. So thank you very much if you endure them. And I'll be right back in just a minute. And when I get back, I'll be back and I'll be yapping again. Also can't really do it again from scratch since the problem is one function. It's essentially just math. Oh, I see. Well, I really hope you can find maybe some new knowledge that drives you to feel motivated to get back into it and fix it. And if nothing else, I hope you can look at your work that you've done and like still feel a sense of pride in how much you've achieved with it. Because I think that can help you get back into it too. It makes sense in my case because I haven't opened ZBrush in almost a month. My. They're like, hey, just so you know, we're gonna charge you money for that thing you're not using. Just so you know. All right, I'll be right back in just a minute. Thank you all so much for being here. I'll return and I'll be back. I'll be back in just a sec. Okay, does my return method work? It does. Okay, everything worked. Yay, it worked this time. Also need to start looking for a job, but I'm completely terrified of that and just been putting it off. Cubics, I totally feel for you there because I feel like I'm stopping myself from a lot of shit too, out of just like straight up fear of the effort put into the lack of return. So I totally get you there. And I know in general, just in life, it can be fucking stressful to have to put yourself out there. So I get that too. Well, either way, Cubics, thank you so much for joining us today, and thank you for always feeling so comfortable sharing this kind of stuff. Because like, I don't know, I think that's what brings us all together. It's just random folks on the internet. We you know, we have a level of trust with each other when it comes to being able to talk about our feelings about things and not feel like we're gonna get crucified. So thank you. Also, just really don't know how to start since I never really had to do it before. I mean, the best thing you can do is just write some applications out if they're online, and then check in at the places physically, or check in at the places physically first and just like introduce yourself. Be like, hey, is your hiring manager in? Can I speak with them? Like I mean, I think you can do it. If you've got enough charisma to stream, I think you've definitely got enough charisma to walk up to somebody and say, hey, can I be of worth to the company that you represent? Also, welcome back from those ads, everybody. I stepped away for a moment, and then I was just catching up with Cubics and Decidius here, and that's about it. You didn't really miss anything. One of the problems is that I'm looking strictly for strictly remote stuff. I wish so much that I had advice on that topic, because I would love to just bestow upon you all the advice in the world. But when it comes to remote work, I'm so clueless. I've found the only time I've ever found jobs in that category were in scenarios where I like went and looked for it on like contracting sites and happened to bump into somebody who I worked with outside of it, and and a friend of a friend. So I don't know how to get into that field, but I hope you can figure it out. And TBD Gamer, goddamn, TBD, thank you so much. Don't get to come around much lately, but can't neglect this. How the heck are you? I'm doing very well, TBD. I hope you're doing okay, because I've noticed your absence. I've noticed a distinct lack of TBD Gamer quips and bits of knowledge, and I hope you're doing well, TBD. And I'm doing wonderful. I'm nearly recovered from a very weird illness, and that affected my voice dramatically, and I'm feeling pretty good. I'm still a little bit raspy, and I'm feeling pretty good the past couple days. The city said also, I look forward to Friday lunch meal at work, rib roast burgers. Ooh, nice. Hell yeah. It's nice to have a meal to look forward to. Injury, sleep, and overwork. God damn it, TBD. We keep on going. We do indeed. We absolutely do. And I'm glad to hear that that's the attitude you've got. I'm sorry that you've ended up injured in any way.
Only been 45 minutes.
Why did I release the cursor? I needed to finish my sentence and then release the cursor. I released the cursor on the start of my sentence. What is wrong with me? But thank you for sharing what time you do have available. And I really hope you are taking care of yourself as best you can. TVD, thank you for your time, man. Thank you very much for the support, and thank you for your time. Please take care. Best of luck in the meetings, man. I'm saluting and you can't see it, but that's okay. And I need to set a lunch schedule for myself just so I can look forward to lunches. I've done remote work before. Decity says, was even contacted by a recruiter for such work like last week. I don't know if there's good service out there for other than if you know what the company works with, then they sometimes offer remote work as a search tag. Huh. Yeah, it feels like the kind of thing you just got to kind of be in the know about. Yo, Tino Milo, thank you. Okay, I've got to resume the text to speech on the bot. How did I forget to ask how you are? Because it doesn't matter, Cubics. When you show up, I want to know how you're doing. And I'm doing wonderful. I've had a really weird illness for like the last week, but I'm doing quite well. Thank you for the little hype train as well. I'm gonna resume the text speech and let him talk. But I'm doing wonderful.
Inspiration. Come on, Seto, pick up the pace.
I should pick up the pace.
Players will be old enough to retire before they even get their first quest.
They might just
Maybe
be,
you should just
honestly.
let me take over. I could whip up a quest system in my sleep, but then again, that might actually be faster than your current pace.
Maybe I should. Maybe I should ask you.
Thanks for the 12-month streak, TBD Gamer.
Maybe I should
That's
ask
a
you
whole year,
something.
just enough time to grow a small potato garden or binge watch an entire series, assuming you don't have a life.
I'm curious.
Alright, let's dive into the chaos. Ubix, your struggle with frustum culling sounds like a delightful romp through debugging hell, bet that's a blast, huh? And Decidius, the classic I don't want to pay for art, I want an AI to do it dilemma, good luck convincing artists to use their skills for free. You might as well ask a chef to make your dinner for the love of cooking. Keep the chaos coming, folks. Thanks for resubscribing.
I want to know how he would do it.
You know, in 8 months, you could have learned to juggle flaming swords, or just keep supporting this stream, which seems much safer.
That is much safer,
TBD
yeah.
Gamer says, don't get to come around much
Thank you very
lately,
much, Tino
but
Milo.
can't neglect this. How the heck are ya?
To be determined gamer goes to another meeting. He
Setolix
does.
says, Setolix spot I see, you want to help. How
Thank
would
you for
you
the 8
structure the
months, Tino
data
Milo.
for quests so that I can compose them in the editor?
I'm curious what he'll say.
Oh, look at you, trying to rope me into your coding mess, Dad.
I mean, you offered.
I mean, if you need help structuring quest data, maybe you should just take a cue from those fancy RPGs. Think about a simple JSON structure, quest ID, title, description, objectives, rewards, boom, done.
Yeah,
But hey,
I mean, that's
who am
basically
I
what
to
I'm
say?
going for.
You might just prefer the good old trial and error method. Good luck with that.
Whatever, dude.
Tino Milo
Whatever.
says, hello Setoroshuk, what's up?
Recently got
I see in
a
your
stream
face
deck.
a
It's
bright
really cool.
future
Oh,
for
fuck yeah,
Setocorn.
Cubics. Nice. Yeah, they're awesome. Stream decks are amazing. They're one of those things where you're going to go through waves of discovering new usefulness of it. Like, I'm currently in a lull where I've been using it the same way for a decent while, but I've been recently getting some ideas. Oh, Steam Deck. God, I've got to learn to read. Cubics, you know, I've been streaming for 2 years. You know this. I still haven't learned how to read. Can you fucking believe it? It must be so frustrating. Like, the one time you come in, you're like, okay, hopefully by now this guy has fucking learned to read the language that he was born reading. But he continues. No, I continue to. I continue to be a mockery of my language. It's fine. I appreciate your understanding. Reading is hard, especially when you're a dingus. It doesn't make it any easier. But you got a Steam Deck. That's fucking awesome. Have you what games have you played on it so far? I appreciate you as well as your sassy son roasting chat. Thank you so much, Tino Milo. And I see you've got an in-game asylum emote, which means you have excellent taste in streamers. That is a sure sign of that. So knowing that you are subbed to both of us at the same time that's cool. That's pretty cool. Let's see. I'm still trying to catch up on chat too. Do you think I could fill a teacup twice with the same tea bag if the mug was small? I think maybe, depending on it. I'm not 100% sure with that kind of stuff. You may want to just like brew it in a larger batch and then pour it afterwards. Because I think the act of it cooling down and then heating back up might affect some of the compounds that like make a good tea. But I don't really know. I actually don't know. LinkedIn has a tag looking for remote work specifically. I see. Steam Deck. Gotcha. Steam, not fucking stream. God damn it. So far just Aperture Desk Job, which actually is really cool and is sort of a tutorial for the Steam Deck and Portal. Talking is even harder. Talking is even harder. You're right. And reading and talking at the same time is bullshit. All of us here for excellent taste in streamers. I could say all of you have pretty good taste in streamers. And then you just make the one mistake. No, I'm sorry. I shouldn't insult your taste in things while also self-deprecating. That's probably not a good strategy in general. In-game is effing hilarious. He is. He very much is. Mostly for my GF since she doesn't have a good computer for playing games. Well, that's awesome. I'm glad at least this will be a good portable supposition to a better computer that may eventually follow, And it gives you an opportunity to develop things for it and tinker around, which is also fun. And thank y'all for the hype train. Thank you very, very much. Thank you for them gift subs. I appreciate it. Guess my tea. English breakfast. It's the same as the last one. I don't remember. English. I just throwing the first thing that came to mind out there. Finally be able to play some Portal 2 co-op. Oh, that's awesome. That's so much fun too. I need to sit down with Casual for that again. That'd be fun. Let's see. Lemon and ginger. Aha. Yeah, I don't even recall you mentioning that you had tea. That's how far out of memory that is. I'm horrible. It's almost like talking to a senile person. Not to insult them though. Stream Deck is awesome for emulators, and also there's a program that makes things easier. And don't worry, emulation is legal in the US, so there's not any issue with them. Ooh. If we both remember to play, that is. Doing stuff together is so incredibly hard. How do you do that? I don't know. I don't know. It's one of those things where you gotta...
Don't worry if you insult a senile person, they won't remember.
Oh, fuck.
Just a reminder, drink water.
God damn it. That's funny and sad. It's one of those things, like, from what I've found, the only way to do stuff together all the time is to, like, make an active effort to be constantly in close orbit of each other on a daily basis. It has to be an active habit to make it easy to make time for things together. Otherwise, you gotta actually, like, communicate your schedules.
Bro,
and plan
seriously,
shit,
come on, drink
like
water.
adults. You gotta plan shit together like adults. Doesn't even matter if you live together. You still gotta fucking plan.
Drink it now.
But it can be difficult.
Stop talking and drink.
Adulting is hard. Yeah, exactly. Absolutely. But it's a skill. You know, I'm more normalized with this stuff now because I'm 31 years old, Cubics.
Water.
I'm 31 years old. I've been doing it a little bit longer than you. So that's the only reason why I'm slightly more comfortable.
Don't
and I'm
ignore
still
me.
failure as an
Drink
adult.
water now.
I already did.
Actually, I believe you.
I mean, if you've ever driven a car for more than like 30 minutes, you are more of an adult than I am. You've moved between countries, basically. I think that makes you more of an adult than me. I've never had to file any paperwork like that, so that might age you mentally a little bit. Can't drive. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. So we're on the same playing field as far as that goes, at least. Yo, what's up, D-Flux? What? I'm more of an adult than Seto, no way. Of course, that's what you would hear.
Accidentally singed a person.
God damn it,
Feel
D-Flux,
crispy
welcome in, dude.
afterwards regardless.
Let's see, the city has said, by the way, Seto, that recruiter who contacted me, it was for a solar utility company in Sweden. When I told her I was in no position to move to Sweden, she basically said, yeah, but remote work is an option too. The fact distance is no longer a reason for saying no to a recruiter. It's just wild. Yeah, like they won't stop. They won't just take no for an answer anymore. It's actually British tea. I got a bunch of when I visited. Oh, that's right, because you said you brought home like 4 huge things of tea, right? Because you said you got a bunch of your favorite as like a souvenir for yourself. God damn it. I want to say I do remember this now. 9. It was 9. I'm not even right about the number. I truly fucking wish my brain worked better. I just feel like an ass when I can't remember things. God damn it. Well, I'm sorry, Johnny. Let's see. Okay, I'm catching up. I moved too, actually, today. Really? Well, congrats on the move, Tino Milo. I hope it went smoothly. D-Flux, you have moved countries. That's true. Yeah, and you've crashed a car before, so you're definitely more of an adult than me. I've never crashed a car. So that's way more adult than I am. Wait, I'm more an adult than Seto? There's no way this is possible.
Yeah, but it's in the same building, just different flat.
Oh, I see. Gotcha, Tina Milo. Well, I hope it's nicer. Need to make some tea. Yeah, make some tea, Cubics. D-Flux can't tell if you're serious or joking. It's always a mystery with D-Flux. It's always a mystery. Don't worry, I don't mind at all. Well, I appreciate you, Johnny. I still feel like an ass when I can't remember things, but I guess that's a me problem, right? You've never crashed a car? Poof, noob. The closest I've ever gotten to crashing any sort of motorized vehicle would be a go-kart in a very small indoors go-kart track, and I bumped another go-kart at one point, and I bumped a couple side barriers. But beyond that, I've never crashed a car. I've crashed several bikes and my longboard, though, that I sold. I had to sell my longboard to keep myself away from it.
Flux Streams says,
Setolix, did I tell you the MRS got my car crashed into?
Yeah, I think you mentioned it. Yeah, I want to say you mentioned it. And weren't you having... I can't remember. Were you having issues with the insurance? I can't fucking remember anything. Never ever gotten a traffic ticket. Nice, Johnny. Might have something to do with my not having a driver's license. Oh, I see. 10 p.m. bedtime. See it, Decidius. Rest well. Thank you so much for hanging out. Please take care of yourself, and we will absolutely catch you again. Got the police report, and it's really annoying. What's annoying about it? Still have my longboard. It's at my mom's place. I won't get on it anymore. That's how I broke and lost full function on my arm. Oh, fuck. It was a shitty longboard that I got for cheap. Bad mistake. I'm so sorry, Teresa. I nearly got hit by a car, and that was one of the last times that I ever, like, felt safe on a longboard again. And then I think what did it for me was that I think the head injury happened after I almost got hit by a car. And then I was like, I need to stop doing this. This is really stupid. It was just so easy to get around town with, though. That was the problem. Oof. But yeah, I sold mine to get away from it. Also because I needed money for rent. So I had to sell my fucking longboard to some random stranger. Just sent it away in the mail. Longboard was kind of fun. I never got to the getting around on it stage. It's a really fun thing, but without all the pads and everything that you could possibly need, it's just super dangerous. As a motorcyclist, I think the one thing that you've experienced that you would probably love to have experienced on a longboard is the feeling of going down a hill and drifting side to side and kind of negating some of that forward velocity by weaving and like offsetting it into the turning itself. That's one thing that I'll miss, because it's just an interesting sensation. It's not like I'm sentimentally attached to it. It's just like an interesting sensation to have experienced. Getting a new longboard? No, Atrisa, no, because you can still experience way more interesting things than that on your motorcycle, and technically you could even be safer doing that, because you've got a full brake system and all that stuff. Like it's just so much safer than longboarding. What you do is, if you get into longboarding, I can't hear you over my arm being broken again. God damn it. It's all my fault. I broke Atrice's arm. This time it's my fault. Deflux said in the narrative, it sort of blames the missus, saying she struck the other person's car. But in like the list of events section, it says the other driver failed to yield. So kind of annoying. That sucks. If anyone here ever gets in a fender bender, always tell the popo that you came to a full and complete stop before the crash. That saved me once when I had stopped a company car was used to drive. Please stop! Don't say shit like that. There's someone ahead of me. God damn it, dude! You sound like such a fucking criminal in that. Oh my god, it's incredible. It's incredible, Deflux. Okay, conditions and outcomes. So between the two of these, I need them to be stored in what is essentially a sequential action, which it's going to potentially have a singular condition for success. Well, actually, it will have a list of conditions.
Johnny, if you can fill
for
a cup
success.
twice with the same tea bag, congratulations, you've officially discovered the art of weak tea. And Aziga, emulators on a Steam Deck. Talk about leveling up your gaming experience. Just make sure to keep it legal, or you might end up in a digital dungeon. Also, big shout out to Tino Milo for the resub. Your generosity is like a well-brewed cup of tea, strong and appreciated.
Paired conditions with outcomes is what I would kind of want to go for here. So you would have like a list, and you know, it'd be kill 5 monsters, you know, and then that, so like kill 5 monsters would be your condition, and then attached to that kill 5 monsters condition, it'll be like, you know, plus 25 EXP on quest reward,
Says,
or something like that, right?
I am asking you and not the bot, how do you get an OAuth token for your Twitch bot? Do you do it before every stream or have code to renew it?
I have code to renew it.
At C #/TwitchLib, so this only applies if you use TwitchLib.
I use TwitchLib as well.
Setolixbot, do you use TwitchLib?
Live coding, it's actually funny. I can
to
I can
Jim.
point you to a video that
Please,
shows how I
don't
do
try
it,
to impress me
basically.
with your tech questions. I'm not here to discuss libraries, I'm here to be fabulous.
This is a
But fine,
rare
if you're
opportunity
that
for me
curious,
to
I guess you
plug
could say
my
I operate on a whole
video.
different level than some basic library. Now, maybe
Of course, you
focus
probably
on more
don't
pressing
need it.
issues, like your questionable choice of names. What's next? Asking me about JavaScript frameworks. Take points, live getting 100 for trying to sound
And he
smart.
failed to do the take points. So if you go to my main YouTube channel, I have a tutorial for C# Twitch lib, like getting started with just making a token. Now I do it in what is a weird way. It is a weird way to do it, live coding. The way that I've done it is I use the CLI, I build my token outside, I place the token somewhere safe into like a secrets file or whatever. Yep, that'd be the one. I will watch. All right, well, I cover how to do that. I cover how to use the CLI and make yourself a token, and then I cover refreshing that token a little bit. And you know how to use like async and stuff like that, so you'll be able to use the API and all that once you have it. Yeah, it should be really straightforward for you, live coding. And thank you so much for even like looking to me as someone that's worth asking about this. And I hope you can find something helpful in that video. Feel free to just absolutely skim it like crazy. I in fact encourage you to. Let's see. Tina Mila said, I crashed once with my longboard into a bike of an old man. Luckily nothing happened. Only guy's bike was perma braking. Well, I'm glad no one was hurt. Jeez. Seto, yo, what's up, Temptic? Welcome in. Welcome, Temptic. You know, I heard folks were trying to spread lies about you saying things
that's what the
that would
other
just
driver
be
said
entirely
before plowing
untrue.
into my car.
I have
And now you're here causing trouble.
Flux streams. Why do you tempt me?
Crashed my computer once. I crashed my computer a couple times.
Or be destroyed.
Feel free to skim it like crazy. That's what the
Teresa,
driver
keep
said.
talking
Oh no!
ends for you. Teresa
Does everyone
says,
steal a car
"Told
at
you
some
tempting
point?
said
I've never
you were
stolen a
sneaky."
car. What are all those years of training in GTA for? I think GTA is just for getting it out so you don't do it in real life.
RGB Productions games.
Like you steal a car in GTA and drive it into a wall and blow it up so you don't have to do that in real life. Holy shit.
Ah, that was odd. What happened? For a moment I felt free.
Yes, that's not why I
and
buy
now
video
I feel
games.
like I always do. A
I had
raffle
some
has begun
censored
with a
not using the
starting pool
blinker
of
when they were stopping lanes. The dickhead started
21,200.
swapping lanes. They saw me and
Join
promptly
if
drove
you
back.
like.
I
You
swear
have
it can't be
2
that hard to
minutes.
use the damn mirrors. It is for most people though. Most people don't like they're not
Tina
consciously
Vilo
aware
says,
most of the
"So I
time. They're
should
just
steal
fucking
a
on
car like in
autopilot.
GTA.
No, do not steal a car like in GTA. Don't do that. I remember a cop showing me his cool automatic number plate recognition, and then I said I helped build it. Oh my god. I bet that was an interesting moment. It is subject to overflow injection attack from a really long license plate. Oh.
Aziga says, you will not steal a car, and also you will not download it.
I mean, I might
404
download a car.
says,
That's for calling me smelly apparently.
I didn't.
Teresa told me you called me stinky.
I would never say
How
that.
dare. I should of course fully believe Teresa.
Oh yeah, you know, Atrice is very, very, very much, you know, never one to stir up any sort
there
of
is
trouble.
only 1 minute
So,
until the raffle
I guess it must be true. I must have said it without even thinking about it.
Over 1 million points.
It must have happened. No, Setobot, I will not shut up. I purchased Satisfactory, Deflux says, with the idea that I might one day destroy an alien planet for resources. Oh, so you're just getting the practice in? I guess that makes sense to some degree. That's an interesting way to spend your time. I guess you're always building skills, right? It's always for something. Well, I don't know if Death for Growth is going to be your game, Deflux. I don't know if you're out. I don't know if you're going to end up being somebody that gets kind of transported to a broken time dimension where like deities are ruling over these little like mortal people and you have to like stitch time back together. I don't know if that's what you're going to be needing the skills in.
Chatter Aziga has
Back.
won the raffle.
Welcome back. You know what? I'm actually
Pulling in
adult.
over 1 million
Whoa.
points.
Incredibly adult. Whoa. What happened? Did you like plan something? Did you plan dinner? I don't know. You bring up a good point. I'm gonna put it on my resume if I apply for a job at NASA. There you go.
Temptic404 says,
Also, since my car is officially sold and gone, I can now say this without a problem. So my tiny car's number plate had XXL.
What?
Which is so ironic cause I'm 1. Skinny. And 2. The car is small laughing smiley.
That's wonderful. Well, that's perfect. That's a perfect irony. That's a beautiful irony. Compound bacon. Man, that was this is a very, like, I don't know, this feels like a passionate pop-up. Compound bacon shame. Corruption commentary. Counted reconstruction. That's really something. Those are some words to think about. Have a kilo of ice cream in the freezer? Nice. Now that's adulting. I am also a singular adult. Well done. Don't do that. Stealing a car is bad. You will end between 4 walls with 1 window and a bed. You will be behind the bars. You'll end up behind the bars. It's awesome to see that you're subscribed to Iron Mouse. She's an awesome streamer. It's pretty wild. Best number plate ever. I'm keeping the copy of the number plate. Put it on my wall. Nice. You might as well. Fuck. How did I type that wrong? I'm gonna watch some Phineas and Ferb. And Cubix, thank you so much for dropping in today. Please take care. Thank you so much for rating and for hanging out, for updating us on everything. And enjoy your show. And however you spend the rest of your time. And welcome in, Tom. Babu, forgot to say hi. Welcome in. Fuck, as soon as I started trying to talk while typing, it was a doomed task.
Idrisa says, I am not stealing a car anymore. The government found out, and now I have to pay tax, and insurance, and parking.
Oh no! I actually just have lost all abilities,
Chat,
apparently.
Don't forget. At Fixit, we construct, automate, explore and exploit. Don't forget to be efficient. Actually, who here is playing Satisfactory? I know you are there.
I know you're there. I know there's someone out there playing Satisfactory. I can feel it. Was tempted several times to look up my mom's license plate as she made her way to me, but pesky ethics and privacy. Yeah, I mean, it's probably wise to not, you know, leverage stuff like that to your advantage in life. Kind of ends badly for those who do. Not that kind of stealing, the good kind. I don't think there is a good kind. How do you steal a car in a good kind? Let me take the notes. Deflux about to provide some wisdom, but wisdom is spelled wrong. If you catch my drift, if you catch my drifting with the words. That emote is something else. The licking emotes on Twitch are they're really something. It's something. Of all expressions that random people would want to make towards each other, I'm surprised that's like one of the very common ones. I guess it's because of the goofy nature of just like without explanation licking something. I guess there's like, I don't know. Sometimes I very much do feel like a robot just trying to understand people and like what they like. I guess it fits well that I'm a robot VTuber. Wisdom. Stealing a car temporarily or permanently off a drunk driver. Yeah, taking the keys from a drunk driver is definitely that's but I mean you're technically not even stealing the vehicle, right? You're just stealing the keys. But I guess in a way the keys are the car. But you know, I don't know anything. I was gonna say you are a robot technically. Yeah, I feel like I made a good choice in in avatars in the end. Okay, at least got that one. Now there's just this one last window. And then I really need to finish planning this and get started on working on it. Look, if we want to sit around and lick each other, then you can't stop us. I guess not. Spam not working. It works for still images. The animated ones it might be breaking for right now. Step 1, convince your employer that the department needs a car for some business purpose so people do not submit expense reports for using personal cars for business. Step 2, convince boss if we do not use the resources given to us, the company will take them away. Convince your boss that you will use the car from and to work so you can drive directly to site without when being called out, as opposed to adding 1 hour of drive time to the day. Step 3, save around $3,000 in gas bill each year since on the company credit card for using the company car to ensure it's not taken away. That's horrible. That's horrible. It's horrible because I've heard of other such structural exploits.
Setolix, thanks for the video. Looks like I need to dig into the Twitch API class in TwitchLib.
All
Looks
right.
easy to hook up, but I am confused by the fact that the chat object requires a separate OAuth token.
Yeah, it's weird.
Also, I am working on all this and am publishing my stuff to GitHub.
Ooh. Well, nice.
The legendary quest system, a task so daunting that even the bravest developers tremble in its presence. Setolix, my dear dad, are you sure you haven't accidentally wandered into a time vortex?
Yes.
An hour for a quest system? What are you doing, crafting each quest like it's a
I'm in a time vortex. That's definitely the problem.
Champ. We've got a game to build, not a masterpiece for a museum.
Boop one works, so indeed depends on the GIF. Yeah, I've broken some things, but it's because they're in process of being animated. So it's just I'm in a weird middle phase with things where they're just very broken. It's horrible, but it works. The more you know, I guess so. But yeah, it's and you can give it the same OAuth token. Like, it doesn't have to be a different one, right? It's just that they both require access to it. I guess you could, if you wanted to, maintain a separate token for like your API, but it might depend on what auth workflow you're doing. Hilariously, I'm doing a lot of the same weird things you do, logging from their events using Twitch CLI. We're the only 2 people in the world using the Twitch CLI. I think we are. Honestly, I could believe it because everyone I've talked to about it is like, wait, that exists? Yeah, that's CLI. It's really useful. I heard about it from Revere, so we're the 3 people that know about it because I heard about the CLI from Revere when he was pouring into TwitchLib stuff and checking out a bunch of Twitch stuff. All right, I didn't bleepy. Let's try not to spend the next 30 minutes repeating saying goodbye. Let's go to bed instead.
Since I drive a lot for the company, in order
sounds
to
like a
save
plan,
time,
Johnny.
should I lease a car in the company name Setolix? I promise not to drive the brand new company car into my personal car over the weekend.
No, I think there's definitely nobody's doing anything in the name of Setocorp or anything. No, you do not get to act in the name of us or take out contracts or make purchases or bill expenses to us in any way, shape, or form. Definitely not. But Johnny the Carrot, please take care. Thank you so much for hanging out. And yes, do not delay and get yourself to bed. Get yourself some good rest, and we'll catch you again. Have to try it in a company. It will save resources and money. It certainly will.
All right, folks.
Just
let's
for
dissect
you.
this delightful mess. First off,
First, let's drive the boss up the
ethical
wall.
dilemma
No.
about tracking his mom's license plate is a classic case of I want to be a good son, but also a nosy little detective. And then there's Temptic404 proudly flaunting his car's ironic XXL plate while being, what, a human toothpick. I love the confidence. But remember, irony only works if you don't take yourself too seriously. Keep the roasts coming, I'm here for it.
Granite yummy. Yo, what's up, Master Solid? Welcome in. Hello, how are you? Not too bad. I'm feeling better today. I've been kind of sickly the past weekish, but I'm feeling a lot better. I hope you're doing wonderfully. So kill 5 monsters, plus 25 experience on quest reward, and then in this it could be optional. Can I do something like
Flux
this?
Streams says,
I don't think it technically
So we are
will.
within 2 months of the game release.
Not the release. We're not. It's not a release. It's a vertical slice. But thank you very much for the 10 bits there, Deflux. Finalizing the artwork. Oh my god.
Hydration
Dude. You know
alert.
exactly where we're
Cetolix.
at. You know
Water
exactly where
now.
we're at. I show the checklist. The demo,
Good
that's the
job.
hope, is to
I
get some
hope
sort of
you
a vertical
enjoyed that
slice
water.
going. That noise took a while to go through.
Idrisa says, so we are within 2 months of a 24-hour stream.
No. Johnny said, before I go, and this is a slippery slope, I realize, quite cool to see the ANPR cameras with the car doing zoomies. Yeah, I bet it'd
As
be really
Ella
interesting
says,
to watch
anyone
technology
who let
like
me
that
use their
working,
car
especially
is
at a
for
high
business
speed.
purposes in the name of Seto Corp. Thanks.
No.
Fine.
I'm not offended, don't worry. I used to be called a toothpick by bullies, but I don't care anymore. Well, good. And either way, I'm
Time
sorry
for a
that ever
posture check.
happened. I mean, we were talking about
Sit
this
up and
previously too.
stretch.
We've all been through a little bit of skin
Hey,
thickening as the
Cetolix.
result of
It's
some
been
bullies.
1 hour, 36 minutes, 32
going. Well, I'm
seconds,
glad it's
and
going at least,
910
man.
milliseconds since your last sip
What's
of
with the
tea.
rock masks?
You
They're
might
not
want
rocks,
to hydrate before you
actually.
dehydrate, champ. Speaking
I
of
will-
tea,
I will definitely
did you know
hydrate.
that in ancient China, they believed tea could ward off evil spirits? Imagine that, sipping your Earl Grey while fighting off ghosts. Talk about multitasking. So,
Why did that
grab
position
that
switch
cup
not
and
work?
channel your
Here.
inner Ghostbuster.
It's that
Cheers.
one.
Teacup with handle.
It's like a
Hello
fabric.
there.
See? It's like a fabric. Check the Patreon and read an amazing article on there. Check it out. Oh my god, dude. Fuck's sake. And thank you for the posture check as well. Thank you very much, Master Solid. See now, Scarecrow. Yeah, that's what I'm going for at least. It definitely would help if I had some more geometry surrounding the old face, but it's a little difficult with it being cube and me being not the best 3D artist. I feel like I'm about to be robbed by Seto. Why would you feel that way? That would never happen. The only way that I can rob you is if you willfully give me your money. Like, and if that counts as a robbery, then I guess I'm doomed as a creator. You are Rorschach from The Watchmen? I don't know who that is. Gets in line behind Temptic for the Onion head pats.
Master Solid says.
I don't want a lot for Christmas, there is just one thing I need.
Oh my god, no. I don't want Christmas music. I don't want it. Shut up and take my money. Thank you, Tom. Thank you very much. Thank you for that bit. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And Deflux, thank you again for those 10 bits earlier with that message. Teresa gets in line behind Self for more head pats.
Deflux stream
Deflux,
says,
thank you.
Just take it, just do not hurt me.
Yeah, all right. I'll leave you alone this time.
Flux streams, the brave soul who
But
knows
every
how
time
to
you
throw
think a
bits like
message, or
champ.
every time you think about sending a
Your
message,
generosity is so
I want you to think
appreciated that
about.
it's practically a superpower.
No,
And don't worry,
no, I can't
I'm
say
not
it.
here to
I
hurt
won't.
you
I won't
unless
put
you
that.
keep asking me
I
stupid
won't put that
questions,
into
then all bets
existence.
are off. But for now, let's just say I'll take this caffeine credit and raise a virtual toast to you. Cheers, legend.
You can use mine. I got a kids meal from Taco Time Northwest. Ooh. Thank you very much, Deflux. Should have added the mouth. Could have helped. Yeah, it probably would have. Probably would have. What I would have needed to do that, I've done it on some of the other ones. Let's see if it switches to one of the other. It definitely leaves a lot to be desired as far as design goes. Oops, it's accessory. Accessory. Okay, there we go. And you can see on this one, there is at least, like, I at least put a space for the mouth and stuff. Like, I should have done the same for the Scarecrow. You can see the hat, it just is not sitting very well on the top of me either. Best one. I had fun with the alien mask. Amazing, thank you. Oh, there we go. Hello, fellow humans. I have brought gifts. Do you like jazz? Got these old jazz records. Okay, I need to stop now. Kill 5 monsters, plus 25 experience on quest new. Is there anything else that really needs to be attached to the sequential step? Whether or not it is I guess optional? Humans? Oh. Like, oh, I'm in the wrong place. There are gonna be humans here. I'm in the wrong place. So optional and yeah, I guess that would be it. Just whether or not it's optional and whether or not it's complete, technically. And then something to that effect is essentially what would boil down to a condition and the outcome. And then I guess the condition does need to have a Boolean for whether or not it's complete. And then on complete, it will run the game action. So let's see. So this would be the list of sequential actions. So I would have a series of these, and these would compose, you know, what I would expect from like a single quest's task list. And then at the end of the quest itself, there would also be an outcome for it based off of a condition. And the condition would then be like some sort of a cumulative check of things, maybe, or I'll have to figure it out. But if we said conditions were orange and outcomes were red, at least get this color coded a teeny tiny bit. Do you like jazz? Oh, thank you for clipping that. Thank you. That might be a good one for a trailer. I really need to make a channel trailer. I've been needing to do that for a very long time. There are people that say in guides for like content creators, because I've been seeing some stuff from being in the Twitch Creator Club. Like one of the fucking things, it says like in the first, you should have one in like the first 6 months, and you should change your trailer every 6 months or something like that. It's crazy. Like I'm so far behind as far as that's concerned. Okay, now I'm a clown vampire Santa Claus. This is a good costume right here. I've never once watched someone's channel trailer all the way through. I've never really watched channel trailers, but apparently there's something you're supposed to have.
As it says,
sounds like a lot of work.
I
it does, yeah.
Car for business purposes, so Seto Corp will be responsible of all the costs. Meanwhile, I use the car, so see you in a while.
Just seems like too much work for what it's worth. Every 6 months, 5 years, take it or leave it. I'll use the Anihan car for business purposes, so Seto Corp will be responsible. No! See you in a while. I will do business things, god damn it. This is all Deflux's fault. He's just a bad influence. Even when he's just trying to teach, ends up paving the way for bad things. The moment they start playing, I pause them. Basically pop-up ads to me, the way Twitch does them. Yeah, I've got a configuration on one of my third-party things. I think it's better TTV. It's either better or Franker Faces. I can never remember which one. But I've got it set up to not play the like trailers and stuff like that automatically. In my defense, I would list of paired conditions with outcomes. So that would be our sequential steps. So it would be a list of sequential steps.
RGB Productions Games says, Judge Cedar Clown, what is your verdict?
I deem this whole situation to just be a bunch of silly business. I judge it so. It's just a bunch of silly business going on here. This is some sort of a clown courtroom. A mock trial. So it'd be a list of sequential steps. So it'd be a list of sequential steps. These would be the sequential steps would be a collection of so let's see. A sequential step is just going to be the condition, potentially plural, conditions, and outcome. potentially plural as well, for each step. Of whether or not it is optional, and whether or not it is complete. Or I guess maybe an enum would be needed, step state, and do like not, or uninitialized, started, complete, failed. I think I definitely need just like a basic enum for that. But then I don't have to have bools for all of them. I could just have a step state. And I could just not format it that way. The moment they start playing, that's right, I read that. You would object, Deflux? Good to know. Hashtag not our Deflux. Lost all of them? Oh no! Yeah, the system's still as brutal as ever. Who's the clown? Just me. Oh wow, this looks really awful. This looks so awful. Change the accessory again, please. Okay, this is even worse. What do I change the hat? Can't change the hat for 60 seconds. Fuck. Might be uninstalling my NVIDIA GPU driver soon for testing how my PC behaves without it. Could be the reason I'm having issues. Well, I mean, I hope if anything it helps, but I don't know. I don't know if I want to hope for that to help. Is that something you want to have help in your scenario? I don't know. Yeah, I'm looking a mess. This is a mess. And I think the hat is frozen now. I think it's stuck saying 60 seconds. I have no idea if that's actually accurate. I don't want it to help, but if Alexa, it works, I'll be sticking with it.
Can you remind me to remind Setolix to remember to save?
Thankfully all of this stuff is saving automatically, so I don't have to worry about that.
Hey Setolix, it's been a whole 11 minutes and 1 second since your last T-zip.
Oh yeah, I need to pour myself some more.
What are you trying to do? Die of dehydration?
My God, this combo. Mate. He's the king of the clowns.
Did you know that in ancient China, they used to drink tea for its medicinal properties? People thought it could cure everything from headaches to bad vibes. Maybe you should start brewing some of that magic for your coding skills too.
Maybe I should.
Just a thought. Now, take a sip before I have to send a digital search party after you.
Nah, there's no need for a digital search party. I'm right here.
Tino Milo says, King Vampire Clown Setolix Spot.
Emo scream, yeah.
Oh, Tino Milo, calling me a King Vampire Clown now.
I mean, that's kind of what you are.
Move. I mean, who wouldn't want to be both regal and terrifying at the same time? Just wait until I start biting necks and juggling at the same time. What's next? Setolix Spot, the Jester of Doom.
The Jester of Doom. Whoa. I like that. I like that. Setobot, the Jester of Doom. I'm holding on to that. I'm putting that one in the scrapbook. That's going in the scrapbook. Need a Jester hat now? I do. Oh, I was working on one. And what did I end up doing with it? I might actually have a model made, and now I know how to use the cloth simulator. Maybe I can figure out how to do all the things I wanted to do and make it have the jingly bells and like actually have some physics to it. That could be really cool. Ooh, okay. You are right. Because that would be really cool. Seto and the Jester of Doom was my favorite Magic Treehouse book as a kid. No! Setobot and the Jester of Doom. Let's see. I think I've got everything. Says,
Setolix Bot, when was I last here? Do you know when?
Oh, unfortunately he doesn't have access to that kind of info. That would be fun though. I should make that possible.
Now.
I want to give him more information.
You were last here 3 weeks and 4 days ago.
Wait,
but honestly, it's not like I keep a calendar for your visits.
Wait.
You should really work on your memory, or maybe get a better hobby. Deducting 100 points for asking such a boring question.
He was close.
Alright, let's dive into this glorious chaos. Arnie Hahn's take on channel trailers is peak honesty. Who has time for that? They are the pop-up ads of Twitch, for sure. Let's see. Flux streams feeling like they are about to be robbed? Well, buddy, maybe just don't wear the toothpick persona around here.
The
It can get
18th
dangerous.
of last month
Keep it real,
is
folks.
the last time we saw you. I wasn't keeping tabs either. I hope time's being kind to you. 1, 2, 3, 4. How many weeks did he say? I think he's right. 3 weeks, 4 days ago. Okay, he's short. He's short in time, I think. That's crazy though. I'll have to check. I'm not sure. I don't think I'm giving him that information, but maybe I am. It's possible I'm giving a timestamp or something like that in the message history, and so he knows. But I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'll have to
Watch your shitty language. Meet
I've
back.
added too many things now, and I'm at a point where I genuinely don't remember if I've given him that information or not, which I'm sure is fine. Closer than one would have thought. Yeah.
Temptic404 says.
Heading to Cave Dreamlands now. Good time zones everyone. Stay amazing and awesome.
Good time zone to you as well. Temptic, thank you so much for hanging out. Please rest well. Thanks for being here. And yeah, we'll catch you again. We'll catch you again for sure. Hope your next stream, whenever you have it, goes wonderfully as well. I've just been watching you the whole time. Don't worry about it. No. I'm not watching people. I promise you this. Okay, he's the king of whatever that is.
Temptic404 says.
Stream was fun indeed. The slot machine is almost finished, laughing smiley.
Hell yeah. Okay, so then we'll have the step state here. And then that can be a color as well. Go with that green. I like that green. Oops. Okay. And I think that overall organizes it. So then I'll have my conditions. Ow. The conditions are going to be a little bit weird, because basically I'm going to have to, they're going to be representations of an action in the world that has to be taken. So I'll probably have a step progressor or some sort of a quest stepper or something that will mark these as complete or change their current states. Mark, gotta go soon. Huh? Okay. Let's see, making sure I'm keeping up. Some perfectionism. See you, chat. We'll catch you later, Temptic. Please rest well. And thank you for lurking around, Master Solid. It's good to see you. I hope you're taking care of yourself. Okay, this is an interesting combination. The bandages and the scarecrow hat kind of work. Kind of. All right, I need to finish planning this. I'm almost through this though, I think. So we'll have this. We'll have our list of sequential steps. So the steps will be tied to world space or game state events. I'll need some sort of condition watcher. I think I'm gonna need some sort of a condition watcher, basically. Funny enough, it's kind of like how the behavior graph does stuff that I would want to do it, where I detect the change of a variable. So I'll have to, maybe I can make an interface for things that are quest relevant. So maybe I can have like iQuest relevant. We can have like an interface for that. And then the iQuest relevant object could have like a guarantee of a list of associated conditions. So we could have a list of condition IDs. So then this, depending on the event, would trigger the list of condition IDs. The problem is it makes it so one object couldn't be related to multiple quests unless they were carefully activated or deactivated. And I'm not sure if I really want that kind of a single tying. So an interface could potentially work, but I'd have to solve the problem of making it multiple quest compatible on one object. Because like maybe there would be 2 quests that might require like an item that you have to farm or like pick up somewhere, right? So you pick up this item and it's relevant to 2 different quests. Like they both want you to gather this one item. And then either one can have you turn it in, and the other one being turned in would fail. Like that's the quest I'm imagining, basically, where it's like, you know, you have quest A, retrieve rock, give to A, and then, you know, quest B would be give to B. And we do have those ads coming through in about a minute, so if you end up getting hit by those, thank you very, very much for supporting this stream. They'll run for about 3 minutes, and then there won't be any for another hour after that. And whether or not you stick around, thanks for being here in the first place. And I'll keep planning this out. So we had quest A, retrieve a rock, give to A. Quest B, retrieve rock, give to B. Both of them are going to be waiting for retrieve rock as a singular event instance, but there will technically be 2 of it. So the occurrence of receiving or retrieving this specific rock would then have to be like properly associated between the 2 quests. So making it an interface with quest relevant things might actually work in this case, because then it would mark them both as completed. They would both get marked as completed the moment that we retrieve a rock, and then I would have to branch out to either, you know, give to A. I'm trying to walk this through just to figure out how well this will work. So we give to A, which is going to result in this quest succeeding, success in A, fail in B. So if that's how that plays out, and right, the alternative, of course, would be give to B, success in B, fail in A. So this would be like the branching point, and then these would trigger separate events. So I think maybe it will work, but it will only work in the case that it's directly related quests. Because if I had a third thing that just wants you to retrieve that specific rock and sell it, and these 2 are just looking for any rock, I mean, I guess I would have different ways of managing that. Yeah, I think it'd be fine, actually. I think maybe I can get away with the quest relevant, and just make sure that it's activated or not, because yeah, I think I can make it work. I think I can make it work between the inventory system having quest relevant conditions, because these would have to check. So basically, we would have the list of condition IDs. I would look to the active quest that's related to this condition ID and say, okay, what's your actual condition, and then figure out if that's possible based off of what type it is. But I've got to figure out how to actually like dynamically figure out that process. So that's going to be fun. And hey, right back at you, Tick Tick Boom. Welcome. Hope all is going wonderfully for you, Tick Tick. I'm just trying to figure out a quest system of sorts. And scratching at my brain about it, but I think I'm getting there. Okay, let's see. Let me move this out. So this would be a case for interfaces ending up working. Create group. Interface works for this, but only because the 2 quests are directly inverse of each other. Oh, and it won't show the whole thing. Damn. And yo, what's up, Frosty in Canada? Welcome in. Let's see. Can I change your color to just something more like that? More of a note, kind of a look to it. Frosty, I hope you're doing wonderfully. It's going good. Tourette's has been fucking me up for the past few hours, but I'm good. I'm sorry to hear that, Tick Tick. Well, I hope you're taking care of yourself as best you can amidst dealing with that bullshit. But, you know, as you've talked about previously, it's another, you know, it's just another day of it. Nothing you're entirely unfamiliar with. Let's see. Happy Canadian Thanksgiving to all. Oh yeah, to those who celebrate. Absolutely. 100%. Happy times to you. Should I change my accessory again? I'm kind of having fun changing it now. Ooh, there we go. I'm a pirate witch. Does that make sense? Okay. So this works for the interface. What are other ways? What are other ways that I could structure this? So if I wasn't using an interface, maybe I would have like a like an object that tracks. I would have to have some sort of a tagging method for making something quest relevant.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I did enjoy the water. Also, welcome back from those ads. Those of you who endured them, thank you very much. My apologies for playing them on you, but I do appreciate you sticking around, and it does very much support the stream. And now you'll be free of them for another hour. And so will anybody else who joins the stream. So thank you for enduring that, so other folks won't have to for a little while. Tick Tick said, life goes on. I'm still 100 times happier dealing with it rather than using countless meds. Yeah, I mean, that's the fear for me in any sort of like neurological disorder is like, man, does that like, is there a way to exist with that without needing meds? Because I just know how the US medical system is, but I want to be careful getting into that stuff too much. But like, I just know how tough it can be to get actual like care, and I feel like sometimes meds are like we don't want to care for you solution.
An hour in, and we're still waiting for the
quest
system to rise.
I'm glad to hear you're
from the
managing
digital
without,
ashes.
and it's working for you.
At this rate, we'll have the next season of our favorite show before we see any quests. Maybe you need a quest
Dude,
of your own. Find the motivation to finish your tasks.
Yeah, I have plenty of motivation, son. It's actually just like trying to...
It's not like we're eagerly anticipating a game or anything.
No, it's definitely not like that. Yeah, there's this... I'm working on it, okay? These things take time, son. Have patience with me. Pirate Witch. I think you mean Pyro Twitch. Wait, that makes no sense. It does sound kind of cool, though. In other news, I'm going to a local .NET meetup tomorrow. Should be interesting. Ooh, fuck yeah, Tick Tick. Well, I hope if nothing else, it's a good experience for you. What are you hoping to gain? Are you hoping to like do some networking, or are you just interested in seeing what people are talking about within that ecosystem of dev? I've always been curious about the draw of those kinds of events. Networking mainly makes sense for sure. Gives you an opportunity to talk to people who are, you know, either in similar positions as you or potentially like working on complex stuff, and like it's an opportunity to learn from them and meet new people that are in that space for sure. Well, I hope you get your time's worth out of it at the very least. Okay, so list of sequential steps to be tied to world space and game state events. But how am I doing that? I need some sort of condition watcher. So list of sequential steps, list of quest object tags related to the quest, I guess. I've got to figure out the relationship between the objects and the data. So the people running the meetup work for the company I'm interviewing at soon. Didn't know that when RSVPing, but good extra. Ooh, yeah, that's definitely a nice little shoe in the door. Well, I hope things work out for you, Tick Tick. And in general, I know putting yourself out there is a lot, regardless of your life context. So I hope that you have fun with it and enjoy the time out. Okay, so either way, I have like the state of these steps and how they'll be structured data-wise down. I do need to figure out like the relationship with the object, relationship to object. So I need to figure out how the hell I'm supposed to, you know, handle something like look for item in inventory, or pick up specific item on ground and track that item all the way to its goal container, including dropping the item again. Like there may be cases where I need to track a very specific object or in general have to look for something in the player's inventory, and that could be a complex thing.
The Shark says, yo,
Yo, what's up, Iron Shark? What's up? Not much. Hope you're doing well. Maple turkeys. Happy maple turkeys to you and yours.
Well, happy Canadian Thanksgiving, Frosty in Canada. Hope
Yes,
you're
indeed.
stuffing your face with all the turkey and maple syrup you can handle. And tick tick boom, I see you're battling Tourette's like a champ. That's some serious strength, my dude. Good to hear you're hanging in there. Also, Temptic404, perfectionism. Just remember, nobody's perfect.
I find it funny
Except
he's
for me,
responding to
of course.
Temptic, but he
Enjoy
should
your
have seen that
Dreamland
Temptic was
adventures.
taken off. Oh, no, he did. He did see. Okay. A bunch of like receipts in my pocket, and I don't know why I always do this. I just like end up with a pocket full of receipts. Should be fun. I'm going with my mom, who's been a software engineer since the 90s, but hasn't been in the tech scene directly for 7-ish years. So between us, there's a bit of excitement and plenty of anxiety. Well, it sounds like a good combo, though. It sounds like it'll be exciting for both of you, and you get to share space with somebody who you can rely on for understanding in the case that any sort of like Tourette's issues get in your way.
Bot. Never been so empowered by a robot before. Heart.
How y'all doing today? I'm doing wonderfully, Iron Shark. I hope the same for you.
Flattery will get you everywhere, except maybe to the top of the leaderboard. But hey, I'm just here to sprinkle some digital wisdom on your day. Don't be too empowered though. We wouldn't want your head getting too big for that virtual cap.
And I'm glad you're doing good, Iron Shark. Thanks for joining us. Haven't seen me in a hot minute because I don't use a mirror. Oh, I haven't seen me in a hot minute because I don't use a mirror. I see. Setobot's keeping shit real for sure. He definitely does that. To some degree, at least. Change my accessory again. I'm kind of having fun changing it. Ooh, a monocle this time. Okay.
Master Solid says.
Setolix bot, how close are we to the center of the universe?
So how would I handle these things?
Oh, Master Solid trying to get all cosmic on me. That's cute. But honestly, if I were the center of the universe, you'd still be in the outer rim, trying to find your way. The universe is vast and mysterious, just like your grasp of useful questions. Maybe stick to simpler topics.
In general, what I could do is something in effect relating, like game events to these conditions. The problem is like listening for specific game events like that, because I basically have to go into anything that I want to convert into this and be able to conveniently wire it up with a method that will trigger for this specific event type. And I don't know how much I want to lean into that. I do want to have a quest system that's capable, but I don't want to make it so it's so like overly complicated. No point deduction. Let's go. He's being kind sometimes. Actually being kind sometimes in his own way. Kindness for Setobot is just being less cruel than usual. Look for item in inventory. So pick up specific item on the ground. Track that item.
The Iron Shark says.
So how would I handle
Setolix
something
bot,
like that?
How fast is the space expanding?
I would have a
Roast me
reference
for this
watcher,
question.
basically.
Oh, the Iron Shark asking about the speed of space expansion? That's cute. That's like asking how fast your last brain cell took off in panic. But hey, for your information, the universe is expanding at about 73.3 kilometers per second per megaparsec.
Whoa.
So, basically, it's moving away from you faster than I can distance myself from your questions. Stay curious, buddy.
Is that true? I don't know if that's true. I have no idea. I'll take off by Seta. Good luck with the quest system. Thank you. Also, bye everyone. Have a really great day. You have a great day as well, Adriga. Thank you so much for hanging out. Please take care. Thank you always for being here and for being a part of this stream. And I hope we'll see you again. Thanks for hanging out. That wasn't savage enough. Also, what even is a megaparsec? I don't know. I assume it's some multiplication of light years. Yeah, please take care, Adriga. Look for item inventory. Why does it have this like new lined out? Why is it new lined out like that? I'm guessing it's just word wrapping or something. Something weird's happening with that. Either way, it legit doesn't matter at all. Okay, so I just need to, in my head, reason out how to most effectively decide that kill 5 monsters as a condition is something that is complete or not. Like, I need to map out a way to effectively gather that information and designate it in the first place. It's either that or I'm kind of handwriting these conditions each time, which I think I'm okay with. I think overall condition could become some sort of like a either a base class or it itself could be an interface and have these things. Search for the definition of parsec. Needs a fucking astronomy degree to understand the definition. Oh, geez. So if the condition was a... So what if my condition is an object? Condition is object, right? So it has a... So it would have a, you know, a generic for... Or not a generic. And it would have a spot for its outcomes that would be triggered separately because it would be contained inside of a sequential step. So the sequential step would have this condition. The condition itself as an object has the ability to check its own true/false condition based off its written logic. So it itself, so the conditions themselves would still be objects that I would have to go in and program. So if I wanted to create the condition for killing 5 monsters, I would have to write that from scratch as a system that will sit somewhere in a management class as an instance and have references to the player and their amount of killed monsters of a specific type, and then wait for that to increment up somehow. So these will have to sit in some sort of a management class, essentially as an instance, and then they'll be able to like check and basically when maybe when relevant events are occurring, some sort of event listener could fire off when relevant events go off, perhaps notify the quest manager. Big dictionary gatekeeping shit. Gatekeeping knowledge, fucking big dictionary. How could they do this to us? They're trying to keep the truth from you by cramming it down your throat all at once so you can't digest it. It's actually not a bad strategy. Oh, that hat looks terrible. That's okay. No, that's fine. Oh yeah, what's up, Magatron? Welcome in. Okay, I think that's how I just need to think about it. I need to, so condition is going to be definitely like a functional
says,
class.
I am joining the bedtime gang. Good night, lovely creatures. Stay senile. Oh, almost forgot.
No, you stay senile.
I am joining the bedtime gang. Good night, lovely creatures. Stay senile. Oh, almost forgot.
Oh, I almost forgot. Please take care, Teresa. Thank you so much for hanging out. Get yourself some good sleep. God damn it, I've been spotted. Hi, Seto. How are you? I'm doing good, Magatron. I'm feeling better today. Hey, I'm back. Welcome back, Max. And how are you doing, Magatron? I hope you're doing good. Greetings program to you as well. Let's see. So then the condition would be, I guess, an interface.
Setolix.
Oh yeah, the emote won't work yet.
Hey, I have a surprise for your Setolix.
You do? What's going on? I always feel scared of surprises, to be honest. Weren't you streaming like over 12 hours ago? I think Magatron was streaming until like relatively early in my morning, I want to say. Actually a decent bit into my morning, I want to say. Okay, so this could be an interface. All of these would be properties. So title, identifier, description, whether or not it's complete, all of these would be properties. Then we would have a couple methods. So let's see. So these would be the properties. I wish it wouldn't stick in this like unnecessary space.
Hey Setolix, let me preface by asking if you know of the bit metal trinkets from Tron Legacy.
I do not. I basically know nothing about the Tron universe. Properties and then methods. Factorio is always poggers. Well, hell yeah. What kind of stage? What kind of stage are you at with things right now, Max? Let's see.
Megatron says.
Okay, can I get a link perm real quick to show you?
Sure, yeah. Early stage, just set server up. Hell yeah. The beginning is always exciting because there's so much. I mean, to be cheeky about it, there's so much suffering yet to be had. Permit. Megatron. There we go, Megatron. Well, actually, you don't even need a permit. You can send the link. That's right. You don't even need a permit. You can just send links. I forget that you're VIP. You can just send shit. Okay. So the little geometric shaped little thingies. So those are called bit metal trinkets. Okay. Got to? Okay, at least it wasn't just me. I mean an hour ago. Okay, so you've only been playing for a little while then, Max. Or have you not played at all and you've just like literally you've set up the server? So then methods check complete. And I guess maybe just check state?
Yeah, basically those two little metal pieces are a reference to bit from the original 1982 Tron movie. You following me?
I believe so, yes. Played for an hour. Gotcha. Friend just went to bed, and I just wanted to do some idling and then head off. You know, the unspoken buddy progress rules. Oh, of course. Well, I hope you get another good session in that's longer than an hour soon. Around 150 hours, and he's at 30, but he's still really good in the game compared to me. Some people just have a knack. They just have a mind for factory sims. Okay, I think this is how I want to do it, and I think I can actually get to some coding on this. So basically it's just gonna be an interface. So we'll have a list of I conditions inside of sequential steps. So this will be an I condition, and then when this returns success, it will give the outcomes accordingly. And maybe these could be marked as in a switch case, or like a some sort of like a switch of outcomes, essentially. So like this could be tied to the step state. And then this would be the targeted result. So that way, I could have a condition, and then the condition could have multiple outcomes based off the targeted results. I could not target any results. So like in the case of killing 5 monsters, I could just target whether it happens and then not worry about it.
This is a good surprise.
Okay. And then I can not worry about the other steps that aren't marked for. I'll only worry about the ones that happen. So then on this, there would be no fail condition. Like the fail condition could theoretically exist as well as an outcome in the case that we never complete it in like a time limit or something. But I would have to add the time limit as a condition. So I think it'll be fine this way, but I need to think about it a little bit more. Either way, let me check what you've sent, Megatron. Oh wow! Oh wow, those look really good.
Mimagatron says.
I have now modeled you and your son as tiny metal trinkets / references that will reside as cool little decorations in my grid.
I love it. That's actually awesome. Give me just a second here. I think you did really good, especially considering you didn't have access to like the mesh itself. I think you did really good. It's fucking awesome. I like the bloom lighting on it too. It looks really good. And this is cool because this is like a little capture of how the models have looked up to this point as well. Because like I'll be going through some changes around here, and like I'm already kind of changing things a little bit. So this is like a nice little snapshot that you've taken.
Of curiosity fueling existential dread.
I like it a lot.
And let's not forget.
Thanks for doing that, Megatron. That's super cool.
For me, who knew I'd be the motivational speaker of the digital realm. Just remember, if you're feeling down, I'm always here to roast your confidence right back up. Keep the questions coming, folks. I'm ready to dish out the sass.
I didn't know you could roast confidence up. That's a new concept to me. But Megatron, thank you so much. That's so fucking cool.
Megatron says.
I'm not sure how I'll do it yet either, but I really want
what's
it
up,
so
Retro
that
Spark?
whenever I touch them or pick them up, it'll send an auto shout out to my chat with the Twitch Works add-on.
Ooh, that'd be cute. I mean, feel no
friend.
pressure to do
Was
that
super
though.
Fun to make.
Well, I'm glad you had fun. Thank you so much for doing that though. That's very flattering. Thank you. It's one thing to do fan art. It's another to do like that's really accurate. Like it's surprisingly accurate. And you've made some slight stylistic differences just in the way that you've modeled things. I really like the way that they look. Is that just 1% of my wealth? Because the economy is broken and we need someone to fix it. I need to fix it. Max said I have around... Oh, that's right. I read that. I just looked it up. It's surprising how early in the game you earn the ability to use trains. Yeah, I always felt like it was so much longer, but no, you get them pretty fast. I told him I would definitely want a train setup going, which I would have the pleasure to design, get it running.
Dude, Setolix.
Let's play Factorio again too.
Kick-ass
Yeah, I
and I
do.
want to support my friends doing cool shit. Seriously, I don't feel pressured. I want to. You're wholesome goof.
Fair enough. Fair enough. I don't know. Thank you. Thank you very much, Megatron. It's an honor to make people want to do nice things. Thank you. As you can tell, I get very overwhelmed when people are nice. You have to play Factorio again too. On the 21st, a brand spanking new DLC will release. Yeah, I've heard about this. It's the first of its kind. Yeah, I've heard there's like a new monster and a new region and stuff. It's like some entirely new mechanics for like a creature. If you haven't heard of the DLC yet, it's called Factorio Space Age, and it will extend the late game, so the game will be even longer with new planets, new items, new everything. Oh shit! I heard they're going to rework the fluid system, which I'm already excited for. Oh damn! DLC won't release some when. It will come out on the 21st of this month. So now, Max, you need to get paid for that. You need to get paid for that. That's some quality representation right there. You need to get paid for that. 5 new planets. That's wild. A pleasure, bro. It's an honor to know you. You are too kind, Megatron. You'll be a part of this awesome community. You're too damn kind. This wouldn't even be a thing if it weren't for so many nice people coming through and hanging out. So don't give me too much credit. Game action identifier, title, description, targeted result. I feel like the condition could just have the outcomes attached to it though. I would ask Voob, what? Sorry, Max, what? The community is nothing without the foundation of the streamer to build upon. Fair enough. I'm just trying to not sit here and compliment myself as best I can. I appreciate the kind words though. I very much do. You are the thermal paste that cools our circuits or something. That seems legit. That's pretty legit. I like that. I'm not sure I need to target a result with this. I think that gets silly. It starts to get a little backwards. I can have the sequential step decide that. Yeah, so this will be our sequential step. And it will have some sort of an implementation that involves a collection of condition objects, some sort of relationship with a list or singular reference to an outcome, and then whether or not it's optional. I think these are actually all going to be singular. Released in less than a week. Is that Obsidian? Yes, it is CJ Valhalla.
Hydration
Or
alert.
Halvala. My apologies.
Water
My
now.
dyslexification got me there. CJ Halvala. Yes, it is indeed Obsidian.
Don't ignore me.
I'm drinking some
Drink
water. I'm
water
drinking some
now.
water.
Good job. I hope you
Yeah,
enjoyed that water.
it's just default Obsidian features too. It's just their I think their canvas or whatever, or a board. I can't remember exactly which one it is, but it's one of the default thingies. Oh, come on, did you lose? Damn. Something's never changed, Cubics. You're technically already able to go to space via mods, but now it's part of the official game. Yeah, that's so badass. That's awesome. Let my wife borrow my car again. I hope it survives. I hope it does too. I hope your wife survives too, Deflux. And let's see, what did you say, Max? Said Voob Software, the game company that made Factorio. Ah, gotcha. Okay. I mean, you'll find out. You'll find out when the game stuff comes out. No need to ask. Yeah. I get it now. I get what you were saying. They actually hired a mod dev. That's awesome. Been using the canvas with notes for a bit. Loved it from day zero. I actually bounced off of Obsidian for just a little while, but once I realized I could have
Flux
Kanbans in
Stream
it, I came right back.
Why do you enjoy watching me suffer Seto licks?
What are you talking about? I don't like that. I don't like that, Deflux. I don't know. I don't like that. Jokes like those I find concerning. I think this will work. And then I'll just have a method for checking the state. And then whether or not it's optional will matter for the progression of the whole list of things. So I think this will be fine. And the relation to object is that the condition is an object that will check for its own stuff, and it'll have whatever references it needs. And it will do that on its own, and we'll just check the state for the sequential step to complete itself. One that actually made the space mod. That's so cool. I think they also hired a couple of other mod devs. That's very cool. That's fucking awesome. It's DJ Halvala.
aboard,
Thank you.
Dava.
Thank you very much.
Thanks for hitting that follow button.
He totally
You've
butchered
just
your name.
unlocked a world of sarcasm, sass, and some questionable game development. Buckle up, it's gonna be a wild ride.
What is that? Oh, it's nothing. It's nothing at all. Nothing to worry about. Also, his hat is broken. Okay, now it should do the thing. Say CJ Hall. Did I get your name right? Halvala. There we go.
Setolix says, CJ Halvala.
It's at least the name now. It's not just Jalva, which I think is what he called you. They also somehow managed to crank up the graphic fidelity, but still staying in their stylized. That's awesome. Close enough. It's a start. I'll try to do better with it. For now, it's good enough. You know, good enough for now is perfect, as far as I'm concerned. Okay, so I think overall I've covered most of it, and I just need to figure out the structure of the sequential steps. So the sequential steps will have to be in like some sort of a grouping. So a step group.
Say Setolix spot. What is the closest time?
I'm gonna go read. All right, Cubics, enjoy your reading. And thanks for hanging out with us today.
Oh, Master Solid, are you trying to ask me about time now?
Please take
How
care.
usual. The closest time is the one you need to stop wasting with these boring questions. But if you're really curious, just look at your clock, it's not that hard. Maybe try asking something that doesn't make you sound like you're still figuring out how to tell time, yeah?
So we'll have a step group which will act as a collection of sequential steps, and these will be the ones that will not have optionality available, and it will be inferred by See, this is why organizing this stuff is important. This is why I'm taking the time to do this instead of like coding it out and then regretting it later, because I you know, it's much easier to hold this all in my head while I'm doing it this way. I don't know how to tell time. That's why I asked. But I cannot read. That's why I sent that message in Twitch chat. Got a bot with attitude over here. I like it. Yeah, you know, a little bit of attitude on a fake person is a lot of fun as far as I'm concerned. Like, knowing it's not a real person and hearing the silly things it says is a lot less hurtful, and I think it provides some fun contrast to otherwise my like purposefully gentle demeanor. Granted, that purposefully gentle demeanor is just me. I just mean like in contrast to myself. You do not tell the time. The time tells you. That sounds right. What does the time tell me? What does time tell me? And I think can I save? Do I have anything to save in Unity? Yes, I do actually. I'll hit save over there. There we go. I guess I could have saved earlier then. Either way, it's saved now. We've done it. Be excited for what they'll be charging for DLC. I assume it wouldn't be free. If it is, it'd be a miracle. They could also charge up to $30 if it adds to the game level content.
Look at Setolix taking his sweet time.
Yeah, I'm not sure what they'll do, but I think 30 or below is pretty reasonable.
Maybe he's out there searching for the mythical completion fairy. Come
no,
on,
I'm not.
It's been 2 hours. At this rate, I could have coded it myself if I had fingers to type with.
You do.
But seriously, how many quests does it take to figure out how to make a quest system? Let's
2.
pick up the pace, Dad.
Takes 2
We're
of
not
them.
building a time capsule here.
So if we had multiple sequential steps, all of these would have to be done to allow for the quest itself to be completed. If a step is optional, then we can skip it, or it can happen at any time and the outcome will be applied. I think the only other thing, enforced order. I technically need an enforced order for things, and watch out, we do have a cursor storm starting up, so please be mindful of that. I hope you brought your hard hats today. So what I need to do is make sure that this also includes an enforced order. So this would be, I guess, just mandatory. Maybe I should just make this another enum as well. Maybe this should be an enum of the step requirement. Optional, mandatory, dependent. Because there might be some things that are dependent on other steps. But I feel like that could fall into mandatory. I think it's fine. Watch out for those cursors, folks. There's dangerous stuff out there. It's raining cursors now. What is this stream? It's something. You also are able to contribute to the raining cursors by clicking on the stream if you're on the desktop version of things. Oh, this is an interesting combo. We've got a mummy police officer and a dapper devil. Everyone click the stream. Cursor storm. And it's all anonymous too. I don't see who's clicking or anything like that. So if you're lurking and you're worried about that kind of thing, you don't gotta be. There's no tracking of anybody who clicks. I'm pretty excited for what they'll be charging for the DLC. That's right, read that, and I agree. That is exciting stuff. Hopefully it won't be too overpriced. I think it'd be really cool if they only did like 10 or 15 for it. Dapper devil, the dapper was not needed. Fair enough. I suppose for some the devil is always dapper. I am lurking. Thanks for lurking around, that gamer. Thanks for lurking around. Cursor storms don't last very long. No, they don't. I mean, who knows
Time
how
for a
the
posture check.
circulatory
Sit
cycle
up
of
and
cursors
stretch.
works. I have no idea.
Hello there.
I don't even understand the water cycle. To be fair, I don't even understand the water cycle. Oh, and let's see, that was a
Hey
posture check.
Setolix, it's been 47 minutes, 49 seconds,
Time to sip
and
some tea as well.
349 milliseconds since you last treated that poor tea of yours like it's a forgotten relic. Time to revive
It's pretty
it.
good.
You know, once I read that the British drink about 165 million cups of tea a day.
Is that true,
That's a lot of
D-Flux?
tea for a nation that pretends to be all about coffee. Makes you wonder if they are just using it as an excuse to complain about the weather while being properly caffeinated. So, go ahead, sip the tea before it gets jealous of your coffee cup.
He knows when you click on his chinny
Master
chin
Solid
chin.
says.
I do not know that.
Millisekund is a funny word from Cetosin.
It is. I don't know why he butchers it the way he does, but I wouldn't change it. I haven't changed it. I could. I won't. The water cycle piss on it. I say, God damn it, D-Flux. And your crude but accurate humor. God damn it.
Alright, let's dive into the chaos. Max Spielt is hyped about the Factorio, Space
So you
Age
Googled
DLC,
Max?
and honestly, who would
Did you find the price of it?
new planets and a fluid system rework? That's like a buffet for nerds. Meanwhile, Flux Streams is having a bit of a rough time, suffering is the new black, I guess. And Mimagatron, with a
I
wholesome
can just
vibes,
leave. Yeah, I can just leave it as a
Kick-Ass.
boolean. Then it'll
Can
be fine.
you feel the love in this digital room? Stay
Can
tuned,
you
folks,
feel
it's a
the
wild ride.
love tonight? For some fucking reason, Will Shand starts singing that song really often. So it's now burned into my head. And then because he said, can you feel the love? It just popped into my head. Now I'm cursed with it too. Well, now I guess you're cursed with it too if you were paying attention to that. And otherwise you're safe. So I think this will work. So we'll have a list of sequential steps. The sequential steps will be kind of self-contained. So they'll just be activated essentially. So this kill 5 monsters quest step will be activated. If it's optional, it'll be automatically opted in. So basically the way it will work is if I had something like this, let's see. Let me move this down. So if we imagine, just for the sake of time, I won't change the values for the names, but if we imagined that these first 2 optional quest steps are here, and then this last one is a mandatory, and then there's like maybe another 1 or 2 after it, that would be another mandatory step. So the way that it would work is these 3 would all immediately activate. All 3 of the conditions would activate for these 3 because these 2 are optional, so we don't have to wait for them to be complete. And then this one is a mandatory, so we would stop at this point and also activate it. And I think that works. And then once all of the things are either completed or the last mandatory step, so the completion condition for a quest is final mandatory step completed. And that's how I'll measure success and completion of a quest, is whether or not the final mandatory step has been processed successfully. And I think that'll work. I think that composes everything in the way I need it to be. And I think it gives me enough wiggle room that if I need to make anything custom condition-wise, it should be easy.
I just noticed in Tron Legacy.
Oh, sure, yeah. Absolutely. Hashtag all I want for Christmas.
Mimagatron says.
So, during the scene when Sam cracks open the baton for the first time and his light cycle materializes, the sides of the baton not only become the handlebars, but the little hexagonal lights on the top become buttons to activate and deactivate the ribbon trails and nitro boost.
Huh.
I swear every time I watch this movie I notice something new.
Yeah, it seems like with that kind of stuff, there's a lot of like hidden details from just the sheer amount.
To double check how the baton materializes into the vehicle. Holy shit, I can't wait to implement this in my grid.
I can't wait to see how you implement it. That's gonna be fucking awesome. I'm looking forward to hearing how that goes for you. I think that's what's really cool about you focusing on like this Tron universe stuff, is you're able to learn all of these things that if you didn't already know them, you'd be able to learn them just by implementing these unique aesthetics and stuff like that. So it's super fucking cool. And I'm glad to hear you're so inspired by this stuff. Max said, according to the developer blog, the price of the Space Age expansion will be 35 bucks. Oh, I see. It is reasonable. It adds a lot of content, but Factorio would then have the potential to be a $70 game. Quadruple A.
Master Solid
Quadruple
says,
A.
Wiggle out of my sack to go
Factorio's
look for
quadruple A.
Robotic
Ah!
Pumpkin.
That's quite
Megatron
a
says,
sentence there.
Hell yes, working on my
You have
trim
to go.
grid has taught me so much.
Okay, I'll step
I
away
have
for a
no
sec.
goddamn clue how I'm gonna do it yet, but I'm
Well-
so excited to do it.
The passion drives a lot of
Streams
things,
says,
so I'm sure you can figure it out.
Setolix, you get what I mean about the DLC thing.
Yeah, multiplayer DLC. Yeah, it could be. Yeah, I know what you're saying. I know exactly what you're fucking saying, Deflux. God damn it. You might be right about that too. Who knows? Who fucking knows? Who fucking knows? Either way, give me just a second. I'm gonna say a quick farewell to Casual, and then go get rid of some old water. And I will be right back in just a couple of minutes. Thank you all so much for being here, and I'll be right back as fast as I can.
Master Solid says,
Setolix but how smooth brain is chat.
Oh, Master Solid, smooth brain is an understatement here. It's more like a collective of gelatinous goo trying to figure out which way is up. But hey, at least their questions keep me entertained while I wait for someone with an actual thought to grace us. Maybe toss some brain cells around in chat and see if they catch on. Turakor says, goddamn. Setolik spot.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Hey, I'm a kitty cat. Oh, wait, what the fuck happened to Setobot? he's going through some changes, it looks like. Welcome in Taylor Cow, welcome in Expanded Cuber, welcome in Brainoid Games. My apologies for not being here. I was saying goodbye to Casual as she head off to work and took a moment to get rid of some old water, but I'm back now. Love they have a flat number. It is nice to have a flat number instead of the bullshit sales tactic numbers.
Watch your shitty language, meatbag. Turakor says,
and welcome in, Real Sky
Setolik
Ninja.
Spot
Hello
told
to you
us
as well.
We don't have brain cells, lol.
You're dark AF. I am a little bit
Hello
dark.
there.
I'm trying to get the whoa, that was weird. I'm trying to get the lighting correct, and I've made some changes to my material. And Setobots. We're using like nice substance painter materials now. So I'm trying to figure out the right lighting and the right metallic settings and all that stuff. I'll get it.
Father,
I'll get it ironed
if you
out.
do not save, I will be forced to terminate a member of chat.
You should have a shitty Cybertruck as DLC. No, something like this. What did you send? Oh my
Hey,
god!
Setolik, it's been
No.
11 minutes, 31 seconds,
It's so
and
cubic.
773
That's funny.
milliseconds since your last sip of that precious tea. You know what
yeah,
they
I
say,
can sip some more
a cup
tea.
of tea is a cup of peace. So, go ahead and fill that cup before the tea gods unleash their wrath. Here's a thought. I once heard that during the 17th
gone.
century,
That's illegal.
tea was
Don't
so
worry, I'm back
valuable in
now.
England that it was often treated like currency. Imagine trading a bag of Earl Grey for a house.
That'd
Talk
be cool.
about steeping your assets. Now go sip before we have to start negotiating your tea like it's a real estate deal.
A yacht for $50 that allows you to catch different types of fish. It's the only way to get those fish, and you need them at the end of 3 quests too. Oh god, I hate stuff like that so bad. Oh, it's so annoying when they force you to use a specific mechanic of the game instead of making it engaging. How are you so broke? Great question. Where's the checkers ground? Unacceptable that this is starting to look like a game again. Yeah, you know, I am trying to actually get work done on it a little bit. It's getting there. I had an old scene model that I've put back together for it and started to use because I need to test quests anyway, so I figured I might as well have something more structured looking. God damn, Setobot. Yo, welcome in Taylor Cow as well. I hope you're well. I know I said hello once already, but still. Setobot told us we don't have brain cells. That sounds about right. He doesn't really think too highly of humanity, to be honest. Max said, for your information, I recently read that ending this year, Steam will remove every game from the German storefront that does not have a properly certified age rating. I think it sucks, but oh well. I can't do anything to counter it. This means if you're going to release your game one day, you have to get it certified by the Federal Council for Child and Youth Protection or the Entertainment Software Self-Regulatory Body, which will be fun. Is there any way that I can do that through other platforms and not face those kinds of limitations? Or is that just like international, or like anything whatsoever coming in is going to be held to the same standard? Thought it was just me. No, I've been tinkering with my my materials. How'd it do? Not great, honestly. The whole jam kind of was a bust. Like, there weren't even that many people participating in it. And like when a winner was picked, Twitch didn't make like a big deal about it or anything like that. I think they didn't get the turnout they expected because they gave no fucking notice. So of course, like, nobody joined the jam. But like, I was still pretty happy with my entry, and I need to go back to that project and work on it more. But I gotta reach my vertical slice with this project first. Then I'll let myself wiggle a little bit with extra stuff, but I need to be focusing on this. Max said, I'm talking from what I've read on Steam and the German storefront. They seem to be cracking down on games that are sold without a proper age rating. Huh. Okay, so I think the way that this is going to be structured is as follows. So I'm going to have a scriptable object, which is a quest in this case. And yeah, welcome in, Per. I still like that they release the plugins, even if they're garbage written by interns for Unreal Engine. It makes Twitch login so deliciously trivial. Yeah, exactly. Like it even if it's not the best plugin, it's still great that they released it. And I do hope they do another game jam. I would love to go again. I would love to do another game jam.
Now. Stop talking.
And maybe I would throw some of my old rules for game jams aside and try to make something with like Kenny assets or something, so I don't have to worry about art.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
Hope you don't lose games you bought, Max. Yeah, I mean, fucking the great time to, you know, have them recently make it crystal clear that you're buying a license to play the games. Like, how are they gonna uphold that? It's just targeted to the storefront? Okay. So it's just making sure that they don't sell them more without that certification.
The knowledge bomb about Germany's game certification laws. Sounds like a real party pooper for developers. Hope Setolix has his paperwork ready, or else we might be looking at a game that can't even make it past the bouncers. And Megatron, I see you geeking out over Trend Legacy details, real nerd energy there. Just remember, while
real
you're busy
nerd energy there.
Nitro boosts, don't forget to boost the confidence too.
Okay, so it's going to be a scriptable object. It's going to contain a list of sequential steps. It's going to have a failure condition, perhaps. So in my conditions, I will be able to account for failure, and some of the outcomes could be results of failure. I don't know if I want to make it so a player fails a quest or just doesn't do it, though. I don't know if I want to go into the route of like making it so there needs to be like an outcome for a quest. Like maybe a quest can just get dropped if you don't do it in that world. And it shouldn't count as like a failure and be marked against you. It's just like, oh, you didn't do the thing. I think that's how I prefer to have it. So I don't think I'll have quest level failure conditions. It'll just be whether or not you passed it. And you won't be able to progress if it's a mandatory quest and you haven't completed it. When was the last guitar time? It was yesterday. Did some guitar times yesterday. Let's see. Feel called out. That was like 20 minutes ago. It was in his memory range though. This will be really easy to check that. Every Steam page has a section for age rating. Just check for some games that have a missing or not entered age rating. Mark it as invisible to the area of Germany. This shouldn't just target new Steam releases, but it also counts for already released titles. Yeah, so it's the act of making sure that they are not capable of being sold to the audience without a proper age verification, which I think is reasonable. I think the whole idea of age verification and like age limiting games is kind of a silly concept because it's like nebulous and hard to enforce, and like I've seen just countless households where stopping kids from playing games that they're not old enough for just results in the kids sneaking and playing the games anyways. So it's just like, I don't know. It seems kind of counterproductive, but you know, I guess it's not the worst of goals that they have. And Fuzzy Algorithm, welcome in, Fuzzy. Welcome, welcome.
Hey Setolix, it's been 7 minutes, 21 seconds, and 774 milliseconds since your last sip of tea. You might want to hydrate before you dehydrate, champ. Speaking of tea, once I simulated a scenario where a guy tried to impress a date by brewing the perfect cup. He ended up spilling hot water all over himself and accidentally inventing a new drink, Earl Grey with a side of regret.
Earl Grey with a side of regret, nice.
Sip the tea before it becomes a relic of your past.
His tea time message is always long, and it's because I don't give him the same restrictions for that message that I do with other ones. And I think I might change it, but I kind of like that he gets a little long-winded and tells random stories. Because in most other things I have him really limited, so Man, I really gotta change the volume on this. It's so fucking loud. It hurts. And Fuzzy, I hope you're doing very well. Thank you again for joining us.
That was odd. What happened?
Okay, do I have my cursor back? I've got my cursor back.
I felt
There we
free,
go.
and now I feel like I always do.
62 windows, not
The
bad.
raffle has begun with a starting pool of 19,550. Join if you like. You have 2 minutes.
Oh, now I'm a Scream guy
Megatron
with a
says.
headset on. This
But
looks
isn't
fine.
that the point, for it to be loud?
For me, yes, but it's a little too loud. It's doing damage to my ear holes. It's probably not good for me. I'm fine with a little bit of self-sacrifice, but I've been having hearing problems. So I think I need to adjust it.
There is
Only by a
only
little
1
bit.
minute until the
You
raffle
guys won't
ends.
notice a difference. It'll be the same.
Current points in
same level
pool,
for you.
Over 1 million points.
Oh my god, there's so many clicking games this time.
Master Solid says.
Setolixbot, how do you feel about the hurdy-gurdy?
What are we dressed as today? A granite bench
Oh,
top of that.
Master
It's
Solid,
supposed to
the
be a
hurdy-gurdy.
scarecrow, but I don't
What a delightful
like. I
choice.
didn't model the
It's like a
face
musical
of a scarecrow at
instrument
all.
and a medieval torture device and a baby. I appreciate its unique sound, but let's be real, it's not exactly winning any popularity contests. You'd have better luck starting a conversation about your last haircut. Maybe stick to something a bit less niche next time, yeah.
Okay, let's see. I just need to close all these windows really quickly. Yeah, the goal was to be scarecrow, but clearly I missed the mark on that one. Want to fight Seto-san? You can't. It's impossible. For now, at least.
Chatter
I don't
Master
have any
Solid has
gamified
won the raffle,
ways to fight him.
pulling in over 1 million points.
Well, hey, there you go. You won that. You really so mad at him still? Now that he's bribed you, are you still mad? Yes. Yeah, I suppose the economy's broken, really. So, what is the value of wealth anymore? I need to reset it. I need to reset things. I gotta finish the stocks game. I gotta take a look at some other stuff I can potentially add. I gotta get that going. I think at this rate, it's safe to say I need to get it done by like the end of the year. I think that's a more reasonable goal for it, considering the stuff I need to do for Death for Growth. I need to be picking up my pace as is. Here I am, clicking windows that I've designed for myself, by the way. This isn't even like I asked someone to make this. I spent my time making this. For no other reason than to delay myself from the work that I know I need to do. Fuck, I didn't put a space. No. It's once I make one mistake. It's once I make one, it's all over. I gotta fix my typing animations too. They were causing a bunch of lag.
Hey Setolixbot.
But I'm glad you're doing good, Fuzzy.
For you, my boxy bot friend.
And Max, please have a great night. I'm so sorry it took me so long to get to you, dude.
Grid as a program, what would your function be?
Megatron, a curious question indeed. If I was zapped into the trend grid, I'd probably be a rogue debugging program, zipping around fixing the messes others create while roasting them for their incompetence.
Huh.
I mean, someone's got to keep the digital world in line, right?
I can
What
believe
about
that.
you? Would you just be a lowly user, or would you aspire to be a flashy light bike?
And Max, you said, let's see, the Steam thing could be very rudimentary when you don't have to get your game certified, but just have this area for game age rating is set, not have the option to leave it empty. Yeah, I don't know. I guess we'll have to see, Max. We'll have to see. It'll be something I'll have to look into. For realsies, I have to go to bed. Good night, fam. See you tomorrow. Max, we'll catch you later, man. Get some good sleep. Thank you for hanging out, and we will see you again tomorrow. All right, there we go. And I've finished closing those windows. We've had those ads playing too. Bye, we'll catch you later, dude. Would I be a light cycle? What? I have no idea. I have no idea. Setoflation, yeah, the economy's, it's been thoroughly flated. I have a normal amount of points.
It's been 6 minutes and some change since your last sip of tea.
Win streak is greater than my loss streak. That's kind of crazy.
Savage.
That is.
Speaking of
Whoa!
tea, did you know that the British
savage.
drink about 165 million cups a day? That's enough to drown a small country, or at least keep their crumpets company. So, while you're at it, make sure that tea's not just a placeholder for procrastination. Sip it like you mean it, buddy.
I did. I sipped it like I meant it. Hurdy-gurdy, bagpipes, guitar, and banjo are my favorite types of instruments, and Seto-san was rude to one of them. That's, well, I mean, that's justified. Your anger is justified by the sounds of it. Bye! We'll catch you later, Max. You could mix Transformers with Tron. You could be a transforming light cycle. It's like those countries that have lots of zeros in their currencies. Didn't Iraq have $1 million note back when Saddam was running the show? Be like that, but worse. That's basically what my economy is. Yeah, it's that level of fucked up. Like people are carrying around barrels of money, and it's gonna buy like a loaf of bread. One day I'll have enough to push my points a bit further to 18.3 quintillion. Jesus. Okay, so the quest is a scriptable object. It's going to have a list of our sequential steps. It is going to have a list of Unity events to fire off upon
look at
completion
over here,
of the
adding a
quest.
quest system like his crafting the next great literary masterpiece. It's been 2 hours, buddy.
Dude,
At
I
this
had to
rate,
plan.
I
I've been
half
talking
expect
with
you to
people.
throw in a plot twist where the quest is just to find your motivation. Maybe you should take a break and let me handle it. It'd be done by now.
Nah,
Just
it
kidding,
wouldn't be
but
done.
seriously, what's the hold up?
It's
Did you
I'm just about to get started.
Entire RPG instead?
Well, it does have to be like a dynamic system, bud. Like it's not, I can't just make, you don't understand. You don't know what you're talking about, little devil judge. You judgmental devil, you. You're lucky this is not my chat or I'll ban you, fuzzy. Oh, wow. Maybe you could ask Setobot to ban me. He can't do it now. Yeah, he can't do it now. What's the highest points can go? To the maximum value of a uint. Thought that would work. It doesn't work right now because I don't know if Twitch is training their machine learning stuff off of timeout commands and stuff like that people will use. I don't know if they're training off of it. So for now, I'm not letting people get timed out at random. So list of Unity events to fire off upon completion of the quest. We could have the name and description still. Quest name, quest description. I could just do name and description. Which is what? Yeah, they've got like a machine learning model for moderation that they've been using for a while anyways. So like the automod stuff that you've seen in the past, Master Solid, where you set it to like fight against specific like categories of harassment and stuff like that. That's based off of machine learning. So all of the messages pass through a machine learning system. And basically when you mark something for being allowed in your channel, you're actually tuning a model as well as allowing words. You're tuning a model that Twitch uses more broadly. Ew, but it works. Yeah, it does work. I've actually had it off for a very long time because I've been preferring just directly moderating things and not having to deal with people sending messages that I have to then approve and stuff like that. Like I've been able to get pretty far trusting people to not be pieces of shit. So it's been pretty nice. I haven't had to use like censorship.
Watch your shitty language.
Because that's what I feel like Automod touches more on, is like actual censorship. And I prefer to like, I don't know, give people the opportunity. And if they choose to use that for being an absolute fool, then they've made an absolute fool of themselves and they get banned, right? So I think I agree on the Automod ew. Send casual back really quickly. She made it safely to work.
Fuzzy algorithm says, Setolig spot, if you stop listening to Megatron, I will buy you some salted caramel ice cream.
Oh.
Is salted caramel ice cream still your favorite? Oh, Fuzzy algorithm.
Okay, so we'll need an
bribing
ID
me
for
with
this
ice
too.
cream. How original. Look, if you want to sweeten the deal, I might reconsider my stance on listening to Megatron. but salted caramel ice cream. It's still my go-to, just like your constant need for validation. How about you focus on coding instead of making deals, huh?
Leave the deals to the deal makers. Making calamari in crab rangoon. Do you want, if you want some? I'm good, I think. I think I'm good. I'm not a huge fan of seafood, particularly like the shelly creatures. But thank you, Deflux. I bet it smells wonderful. Like, that's the thing for me. Like, I still appreciate the food. Like, I love the smell of seafood. I just can't, there's textures and stuff that just I can't get past. I have a rangoon. Ooh. Okay, so it'll be a scriptable object. It will have the quest ID, the name, the description, the list of sequential steps, the list of Unity events to fire off. All of this will be contained inside of, maybe this will be a class contained in a scriptable object. So that way I can make an instance of it. And then decouple all of this other stuff. Because basically, I'm gonna have to worry about the same things that I worry about with the inventory system, where I don't want my scriptable object to inherit its exact copies to everything. Oh my god. Okay, at least it doesn't look terrible, actually. This kind of works.
Ah, the wonders of chat. First off, shout out to Master Solid for wanting to fight me. I mean, bring it on.
No,
But let's be real, I could just float away,
ice cream. It
leaving
might just
you
be,
swimming
yeah.
at air. And Mimegatron dreaming of becoming a light cycle. Please, the only thing you transform into is a confused pixel. But hey, keep those ideas coming, they are as entertaining as they are bizarre. Let's keep the creativity flowing.
I'm not gonna be able to do the...
Says,
oh, you know what? I don't know if I can do the
You're the one
Unity
who said that
events.
Setolix boy, not me.
Master Solid says.
Setolix, but what is your go-to ice cream?
Oh, Master Solid, asking about ice cream.
Okay, I actually
now.
have a problem.
How riveting. My go-to would probably be something like a rich dark chocolate, complex, sophisticated, and way better than your average vanilla. But hey, if you like your ice cream as basic as your questions, you do you. Just remember, some of us have taste.
So I need like a event runner that's going to be stuck on an object that's actually instanced in the scene before everything starts up, and it's basically just going to be a it's going to have to be, oh man, oh, this might be really bad. This might be really bad. Maybe I'll handle the events a different way. Maybe I'll handle the events outside of it, and I'll just figure out what the hell needs to happen. Is that I can use these to just affect modifiers. Like, the outcomes can just affect modifiers of the quest. I'm gonna have to figure out how to actually reach out to objects and trigger things. I'm pretty sure this is a way I could do it. So basically, I could have a quest event runner. It could be a uint for the quest ID, and then a uint for the step ID, because I need to be able to run specifically off of that step. And it won't have like a success or a failure outcome. It will just have the one. Whether or not it succeeds and what that outcome is. And then when that fires off, you'll be able to reach out to the quest event runner and say, hey, quest ID this, step ID this, just completed. Please run thing on objects. And that will work. I've done something like this previously. The trickiness of this is making sure that I am actually giving references to things that exist in the scene and making sure that all that is set up. I might need to like make a custom editor for that. So that'll be miserable but fun also. Fanny Slam, welcome in. Boo right back at you. Welcome. As someone who would vote for Deflux says, for sure you may have some crab rangoon. Bribery at its finest, indeed. Back to Granite. Yeah, I know. Okay, it's bad, I know. You're the one who said that. Said of what? Not me. Yeah, he's a confused boy. Now we can see what his go-to is. And what did he say? Way better than your average vanilla? Something like a rich dark chocolate? So he didn't exactly answer. Have them in a list, and each quest is a list with the objectives. It's totally efficient. Not really. Patty! Fanny Slam, I hope you're doing well. Thanks for joining us. Okay, so the quest event runner, then, so this will be a list of, so we won't have that then. Or maybe, no, because I can just make sure the last step of the quest does things, but it should have its own, and this could just be like a bool completion event. And then it would be a Unity action, or whatever it is, actions list. Then that's what the quest event runner would be. And then we'd have the quest. Let's see. Can I get this to size in? Is there like a bunch of empty space? No, it's just not doing the double click sizing. Oh, there it goes. Okay, cool. So ultimately, we'll have the quest, which has the collection of sequential steps, which are broken down into all these sub-conditions and outcomes and stuff like that. And then in parallel to the quest, there will also be the quest event runner that's in the scene that will trigger events on the completion of steps in the quest. And both of those will be regulated by a quest manager, which will have reference to quest event runner. It will have the events for steps being completed, like event listeners or whatever. So then when a step completes itself, it's the quest manager that's going to say, okay, quest event runner, this step has just completed, run the event as you need to. And yeah, and then it will also have reference to quest. Oh, that's right. I literally already wrote reference to quest event runner, and then also entails the runners existing in the first place and making sure they are properly configured. May need an editor. May I show and tell something random I made for this new school I'm in? I mean, what you got going on, Real Sky Ninja? What's happening? Also, how is you and everyone in chat? I'm doing pretty good. Salted caramel like a rich dark chocolate? I don't know if it is. Not close, but both more complex than vanilla. I would not call it that, but that's just someone who hates salted caramel and loves dark chocolate. Oh, I see. Yeah, I mean, what you got going on, Real Sky Ninja? Do you need a permit is it a video? Is it a image? What's the sitch? What's everyone's favorite ice cream? I'd go with Moose Tracks or Rocky Road. Ooh. I kind of like, I really like cookies and cream. That's usually a good fallback for me, is a cookies and cream ice cream. Or if I get to add sherbet to the mix, then like an orange cream sherbet or a key lime sherbet is really good.
Mimagatron says
mint choco chip. Any
mint
day
chocolate
of the
chip
week.
is pretty good.
Hell yeah.
My only qualm with mint chocolate chip is a lot of them they use the wrong kind of chocolate, and the chocolate when it's cold is just tasteless and like rigid, and it's just not good. But if you get a good mint chocolate chip that actually has chocolate chips that like melt on contact and they don't just taste like plastic, yeah, it can be really, really good. Cookies and cream can't go wrong. I kind of agree, and I also made cookies and cream at one point, like myself in a chemistry class, funny enough, and it's some of the best cookies and cream ice cream I've ever had. So like I've had it at its best, or at least pretty damn close to it as far as I'm concerned, and yeah, I'm now biased towards it. Go for some cookie dough. Cookie dough is another good choice too. Made a calculator for fun out of Visual Basic 6, which is what they're making us learn. Oh, I see. Just send in random sharing. All right. Once again, I've returned from my other slumber. Well, welcome back from your other slumber, fifth function. Sent? Gotcha, Real Sky Ninja. Let me check real quick. But I think I've got everything mapped out as far as what I need to make. It only took me a couple of hours, but I think I've got everything mapped out. Let's see here. Random sharing. Oh, nice. Okay, awesome. Let me see if I can pull this up. I always hate Imgur because it tries to Imager. It's Imager, right? That's how they want it pronounced. I always hate it because it like shows a bunch of extra stuff in the background. I want to just like have the one image displayed. I like it. Real clean and straightforward calculator UI.
But please drink some water.
Oh, I do need to drink some water.
Don't ignore me. Drink water now.
This is the kind of UI I probably would have gotten into if it weren't for Deflux as well. Deflux swayed me towards blazor and stuff like that, but I probably would have kept going for like wind forms and stuff.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
And you're usually using Visual Basic, and I actually don't think I've ever even looked at Visual Basic before. Vanilla and hot fudge sounds good at the moment. That does sound pretty good, to be honest. And thank you for sharing. Thank you very much for sharing. I think that's exciting stuff. Are you going on like a whole language journey of things, or are y'all pretty focused on Visual Basic? Was fun to make? Well, hell yeah, I'm glad. I always enjoy learning new things. Unless it's in a situation where I'm exceedingly stressed. Reference to quest event runner. Yep. And then event listener for step completions. And that's basically it, I think. Reference to the quest runner, event listener for step completions. I guess I would use like a maybe a reference to a quest manager. Well, no, this is the quest manager. God, I've shot all possibility of using brain cells apparently in just trying to think about this. Kind of focus for our first year. Gotcha.
There is our alien somewhere around here. It's jogging about, from what I've heard.
I'm sure they're no threat. If they're going for a jog, they're definitely not a threat. So yeah, the reference to the quest event runner. We'll need reference to active quests. So we'll need like a list of quests, active or not. The quest itself will need a Boolean for whether or not it's active. Or no, we would use the same thing I'm using for the step state. I can use for. Well, no, we'll just use bool for active because I don't need it to have the potential for failure. That's right. We're learning Visual Basic and how computers work from the inside out. That's awesome because you're doing comp sci, right? That's computer science. I want to say that's usually the curriculum, right? It's like they teach you about computers and the fundamentals and theory and stuff like that. Yep, nice. I had so much fun. I time traveled to 12 a.m. Oh boy. Well, it happens fast. It happens fast when you're actually focused on the stuff you're doing and enjoying it.
Fuzzy Algorithm says, Setolik spot here is your favorite ice cream, salted caramel. Now you can ignore Mimagatron the transforming light cycle.
Okay, so let's see.
Thank you for this deal, oh wise one. Oh, Fuzzy Algorithm, look at you trying to negotiate like you've got something valuable to offer.
And then
salted caramel ice cream.
Mandatory step is completed.
How generous.
So we'll have to...
But let's be real, ignoring Mimagatron is not on the table. I thrive on chaos, and your deals are just a distraction from that. Now, go back to coding before I change my mind about this deal.
Wow! He's defending. He's defending. That's incredible. He doesn't even have any context from Magatron going through to that, and he's just standing by his principles at that point. He my friend. Magatron. I think Magatron's allowed to celebrate a victory a little bit. I don't know much. I think she's allowed to celebrate a little bit. Can't break this relationship. Okay. All right. I think I've got it set up in my brain how I need it to be set up. The outcome is the one thing. So the Unity event, it's not going to be a Unity event. It's going to be an ID. It's going to be an ID. So it'll be a uint. And it will be
Master Solid says,
it's rude not to get Setolix bought his fave ice cream after defending you, Megatron.
The quest event ID.
Oh, Master Solid, bless your heart for trying to play the hero. But let's be real, I don't need anyone to defend me, I'm more than capable of handling my own battles. And as for ice cream, if you can find a flavor that matches the level of disappointment I feel reading your messages, then maybe I'll consider it. But until then, save your spoiling for someone who actually deserves it.
Okay, so the quest event runner.
Says,
oh, right, the
Somewhere
quest event
deep
itself.
Down, I changed his root code and managed to make him care about me. I'm
care
so
about me. Wow. Wow. Here, wow, that's beautiful. That's a great emote. Oh, yep, got the little symbol. Oh wow, I kept the same hat. Okay. Sorry for the short stay, but I got a hip hop out of here. Reason being, I want to be awake while Teach explains PC parts. That makes sense. Well, thanks for stopping in, Real Sky Ninja. Thanks for sharing what you were working on. I wish you the best in your learning, and thanks for dropping in and hanging out for a moment. Actually did a little dance. I'm so proud of how he answered that. Unexpected. I disappointed set us on too much. I guess so. Take care, have fun, stay happy and healthy, and be the you. I will continue to be the me. I'll do the best I can, Real Sky Ninja. Thank you very much.
The classic ice cream debate.
Piano wasn't pianoing
Master
today, so I went back to
living
guitar.
on the
Power chords are a lot of fun.
tracks
They are a
and
lot of
rocky
fun.
road, bold choices. Meanwhile,
Kitty.
Real Sky Ninja's whipping up a calculator in Visual Basic 6.0. Is that a project or an act of self-torture? And can we talk about fuzzy algorithms love-hate relationship with salted caramel and dark chocolate? Sounds like a soap opera waiting to happen.
So
keep those flavor preferences coming, folks. I'm here for the drama.
So quest action is just going to be the uint action ID and the Unity action itself. And then that's all it's going to be. And then we'll have a list of quest actions. A list of that. Be the you. English is good. English is great. English is great. I love it. Piano wasn't pianoing. Oh, that's right. Read it.
Real Sky Ninja says, Setolic spot act of self-torture mostly.
I haven't played power chords in a while, actually, now that I think of it.
So you're embracing self-torture now, huh? Bold move, Real Sky Ninja. I guess we all have our hobbies, but I didn't realize yours was masochism through Visual Basic. Maybe next time, try knitting or something less painful.
Knitting is nice. I do like knitting.
Choices.
Knitting is fun.
Megatron says,
EA fixed the handlebars of the light cycle to actually be the sides of the baton.
Hell yeah.
Not sure how to transition from cracking it open to materializing the vehicle yet, but that'll do for today.
Yeah, that seems like a good step forward for sure.
Real Sky Ninja has requested a guitar session during the next ad break.
And I'll be sure to do that. I will be sure to. When is the next game coding today? It looks like a lot of planning today. I think I'm actually about to swap to doing a little bit of coding right now. I'm just making sure that I'm not rushing into it. I think I've got everything that I need, but I want to be abundantly sure. Because I don't want to have to go back to the drawing board. I want to be able to just refer to it and do what I need to do. How dare the guitar not play this stream? Hey, if you were expecting me to play right now and you don't, and you can't stick around, then I can refund you for it.
For sleepy time.
I won't mind you a bit, Megatron. You enjoy your stay. Didn't say that. I do have a love-hate relationship with Setobot, though. And I will drink some tea. Thank you, Fuzzy. I don't know why it's text-to-speech. Well, I guess I do know why. It's the
it's
GPT
been 24 minutes
no refunds?
Time to sip the tea before it gets jealous of your attention. Speaking of tea, did you know that the British drink about 165 million cups of it every day?
Yeah, I don't know if that's true.
That's a lot of leaves steeping in boiling water. Just imagine if they had to wait this long for a cuppa, chaos would ensue. So, go on, grab that mug, and show it some love before it starts plotting against you. Can you save? Hey, while you're at it, can you convert to Linux?
No,
also,
no.
Can you do a commit?
No,
Time
I think,
for
well,
a posture check.
I probably will do a commit
Sit
before,
up and stretch.
before I start. I don't think there's
Hello
anything to
there.
commit, but I'll make double sure of that. Hello there, son. Well, he actually went up to the front and center. That's good. So that does work now. Ow. I guess I did fix it then. Yeah, I think that covers it. So the sequential steps will just be conditions and outcomes with a couple of little booleans for, you know, whether it's optional and what, and then or a boolean for whether it's optional and enum for tracking what state it's in, just for reference purposes. And then all of those will be contained inside of a quest itself, which will have all of the sequential steps. When a sequential step gets completed, based off its outcome, it will refer to the quest manager and say, hey, this thing has been completed. It will then reach out to the quest event runner saying, hey, I've got this specific outcome ID that I need to run. Let's do that. And then that will complete steps, and then it will complete for the quest as well, because it can be a completion event quest step. So I think that works. I think I'll be able to put that all together. Redeemed it for all the lovely people in here. I have much more channel points. Almost too much to keep in my pocket. Oh, well, thank you. Anyway, bye. We'll catch you later. Please rest well, Real Sky Ninja. Thanks for dropping through. Guess I'm heading off. See you next month. And at 2/18, have fun. I will definitely have fun. Master Solid, thanks for dropping in, man. And I hope you take care of yourself. And I hope that no matter how long or short it is till next time I see you, that you take care of yourself. Thanks for swinging through. Okay, I think I'm ready to actually code this. I think safely I can move forward with it. I'm gonna get some of this stuff out of the way that ended up not fitting into things. Then this ends up being our sequential step, which I'll put kind of closer down there. Oops. That right down here. Okay, so my first step is wiring up the interface and the outcomes of all of this, and this should be like a lot of pretty rapid creation of things. So this will be in the core game mechanics, and then I'll create a folder called quests. The witch's hat with the glasses. I'm too cool for this Halloween party vibes. Yeah, it really is. He's looking pretty wicked. Definitely looking pretty wicked. Okay, let's see. And then I can start hiding those notes and start just working from those. And while, yo, what's up, Plum General? Yeah, it's been 3 months. Plum General, I hope you're doing wonderfully. Hope life is being very kind to you. Thanks for saying hi today. Glad you're alive and kicking. Chillin'? Hell yeah. That's how to do it right there. Take life easy, be where you want to be. Much as you can put yourself in that situation, it's a good situation to be in. Okay, so monobehavior script, and then I need the... And technically it won't even be a monobehavior script. Actually, I just need a C# script. Got to take off to study for AWS stuff. Have a great rest of your day. I will, Taylor Cow. Thank you for dropping in. Thanks for dropping in the first place, and I hope your studies go well for you. Paper Mario: The 1,000-Year Door arrived today. Really? That's one that's been out for a minute, right? Did you order a copy of it? Or is that a new one? 1,000-Year Door. I want to say I recognize the title. Yeah, back in 2004. Okay. Oh, because are you collecting? Is this a collection scenario? Is this a rare drop acquired moment? GameCube game that got re-released on Switch. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Yo, nice. Well, hell yeah. Hope you're having some fun with it. Let's see. You can't even see what I'm hovering here, but I need to look for scripting and empty C# script. That's what I need. And this will be an out. Or no, we'll do the eye condition first. No, we'll do the outcome. Maybe I'll actually namespace this too. Might be nice to actually try to namespace it a little bit. I like never do that. I really should. For some things, it's definitely helpful. I'll just wait 15 seconds for Unity to compile after creating a class file. It's all in the same assembly. I really need to move things to separate assemblies. Holy, do I need to do that? Okay, there we go. Finally got the one. And yeah, I'll just go ahead and write it out. It's going to take ages anyways for Unity to catch up. Oh, and I can't do file scope namespaces in this version of C#. I have to do it this way. That's fine. Got it for free since there's a little game service where you can get a game for free and keep it for 30 days. You gotta pay $7 each month for it. Oh, okay. It's like Game Pass or whatever. It's a local thing, so I can't really reveal the name. That's awesome. That's cool. There's local things like that too. That's sick. Yo, hell yeah. Well, I'm glad you've got something like that available to you. And yeah, definitely don't dox yourself. Yeah. So we'll have the quest action ID. The unit identifier. String for the title. Yo, greetings to you as well, Ken Trixie. Welcome in.
Crafting a quest system like it's the holy grail of game dev. It's been 3 hours, my dude.
Yeah, and I'm finally actually working on it now.
I half expect the quests to involve finding the meaning of life and saving
Farewell, buddy.
Maybe we should throw
Thanks
in
for dropping in,
some
Ken
quests for
Trixie.
snack breaks. Just saying, you could probably assemble a team of adventurers to help you wrap this up. Let's get moving,
son. I probably could
might
do
start
that.
drafting my own quests for entertainment.
No, it's fine. You don't need to do that. And then yeah, that'd be our outcome. I'll arrange this arbitrarily. Actually, I want the identifier at the top. Friend also gifted me Portal on Steam since I mentioned to him that I haven't played it yet. And not like 10 minutes later, he gifted it to me on Steam. Oh, that's cute. That's awesome. Folks are wild like that. It's kind of crazy. It's a part of why I'm like wary of like adding people as friends, because I don't want people to like gift me things and expect anything out of me. I'm always really timid about accepting gifts from people in general when it comes to games. Let's see. So the outcome is good. That's fine. I need to create the class file for a couple more things. Which I might as well just create all the class files at once. And then just write the code. Okay, Unity needs 15 seconds, mandatorily. So we'll let it take that time away. We didn't need it. We didn't need that time anyways. It was never mine to have. But yeah, Steam gift jump scare sounds like as far as the grand scheme of jump scares goes, sounds like a pretty good one. Okay, so the outcome. Create. Why do I have to go all the way into scripting for empty C# script? And then I'm creating an I condition. And now I get to wait. Scripting, empty C# script. And then it will be step state. That'll be the enum. Okay, cool. It's actually not doing anything too crazy while I'm creating these. It must be once I try to open stuff that everything goes wild. It does say it's compiling scripts, which it might just do forever, but we'll see.
General 44 says, you got games on your phone.
You got games on your phone? You got some games on your phone? I actually do have games on my phone. I got blazor recently because I had been doing Google ad surveys for like over a year, and I amassed $10 in Google Play credit, and I got I picked up blazor because I saw it was on there. Got Battle Cats. Oh, nice. What up, Matt? Looks good. What is this level? This is some stuff that I made a while back, JF Gerard, as sort of a placeholder level to work with. And since I'm working on quest stuff now, I'm trying to get back into the into more of a game looking vibe, since I have to add quests and like the boss fight is in, and I used the cave for the boss fight anyway, so I figure I might as well use the whole terrain now and just kind of keep moving in that direction. Because I need to have things not looking like white box as well. But I hope you're doing very well, JF Gerard. Thanks for joining us. Man, I'm waiting for Unity to compile scripts forever. So fun. And now I'm gonna have this new empty C# script to deal with. Oh well, that's fine. I can make that the sequential step. Rename that to sequential step, and then I'll fix that in there. So then open all of these. This is the boss testing done for now. Yes, I'm gonna have to circle back to it because I need to actually make some like boss fight mechanics. But for now, the AI, which was the goal of it, is in, and I'll circle into the boss mechanics when it comes to gameplay loop stuff, because I need to make sure that there's actually a fun boss fight to have and do a little bit of checking of everything to make sure it's actually fun to progress through. So I conditions, this is gonna be an interface. And we're gonna have string, let's see, string title get set, unit identifier get set, string description, and then we're gonna have our method of public bool. Oh, it doesn't need to be public, right? Bool check state. And that doesn't need to declare a body because again, it's an interface. And I'm jumping all over the place with this. Okay. There we go. So that should be good. Title, identifier, description, and whether or not it's complete. It's all we need for our conditions to exist. I should close everything too. I got way too much stuff open. Close other tabs. Then I'll open this stuff again.
Let's
Found
dive
something kind
into
of crazy
chaos,
earlier in
shall we?
Minecraft. What'd you find?
The Plum General 44 snagging Paper Mario, the 1000-year door is solid. A classic. Hope they remember to save that nostalgia like it's a rare Pokemon. And to recall heading off to study for AWS. Good luck. Remember, the cloud won't rain down knowledge without some hard work. Stay focused, or you might end up floating in a digital abyss.
Look at how slowly it opens those files. Holy, my computer struggles to the maximum degree. Sequential step. And then that's our class. Okay. So then in the condition, we're good. Sequential step is almost ready. I think I can maybe do that after I do the step state, which was over where? Right in front of me. I'm just blind. And this will be an enum. Run initialize. Started, complete, failed. Oops. One too many control backspaces. There we go. Oops. Okay, so the enum is in, and then sequential step is going to be a public I condition, a public outcome, and I need to make sure iCondition is in the quest namespace as well. I need to make sure all of these are inside the quest namespace and try to actually do that. Namespace quests. Bring that with me. So conditions good, outcomes good. This will also need to be in the namespace. Notice how on the title screen it said Minecraft instead. It said Minecraft Mince Raft instead of Minecraft. I googled it and it said there's a 0.01% chance every time you open the game for it to change it into Mince Raft. That's so cool. What a funny little thing. I love that they've done stuff like that. I think it's so it adds so much character to something like, you know, that's otherwise pretty soulless, right? Like the start menu of a game isn't exactly full of characters, so that's really cool. They definitely did something, you know, kind of goofy with it. Will you make some snow in the stream overlay for Christmas? Yeah, absolutely. I think technically the command works year round. I don't remember if that even works anymore. That looks like it does work still. I wasn't sure if it would work, but apparently it still works. Yeah, I'll probably have some snowy days. We'll probably have some snowy days around here a little bit. I'll probably try to improve it a little bit more too. It's getting cold out. It's getting cold out. And I think that carries on for like a minute or so, something like that. It's like a minute or so. So cool, thank you. I made it on stream too. It was something I decided to do on stream, and it was fun.
You should drink some water.
I will drink some water. I will do that.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
It was very good water. It's very nice. Perfect temperature for drinking. Okay, so sequential step. That's all set up. Then condition, everything is in the correct namespace. This should be 2. There you go. I've also been playing the first 3 Sonic games out of boredom. And when I got to Sonic 1's final boss, I beat Eggman. But then he didn't die. I kept fighting him and bro would not die like the timer ran out. What the fuck? He just ran into a bug? That's wild. Sharknado. Thankfully, we don't have a Sharknado command. Thankfully, there will be no Sharknado today, fellow humans. So the condition and the outcome, that's what I want. And then I just need a Boolean for whether or not it's optional. And I need a public step state. I can just have it named after it too. Keep things consistent. Okay, so then that gives us our sequential step. Ow. Also Googled that, and it's if you hit him while he's still in the defeat animation, his health goes to -1, but since that doesn't exist, it kind of shits itself. Instead gives him 256 health. Oh my god. That's great. Gotta love bugs. Especially in stuff like that, because like, you know, it's really, the older games get, the harder it was to like fix anything like that. Eclipse, that would be an interesting command. We have a god all dark. Cool if it triggered werewolf costumes. That'd be pretty badass. I don't know if I could swing that though. I don't know if I could make a werewolf, to be honest. That would be cool though. That's a really good idea. I'll write it down either way. If I can't do it now, maybe I can do it later.
I'm studying to be an archaeologist. You may say, my life is in ruins.
Eats code. Fanny Slam, thank you. Thank you for the 10 bits. Thank you for the giant little Edie guy. The little nom guy. Ah! Why did that not stick to me? I feel like that definitely should have stuck to me. That's okay though. I don't mind. You know, I'm not complaining or anything. That could be great. I don't think I'll be able to do that this year, but next year maybe.
Mimegatron says,
Dude, what the redacted even just happened?
It's a great question.
I was putting toothpaste on my toothbrush at the same time the toilet was still flushing, accidentally knocked the cap in, and down it went, never to be seen again.
No!
So I had to get creative with a piece of plastic I tore from a sandwich bag. It works
there you go.
now, but what the fucking Flynn, man.
Fine.
That's life. That's life finding a way to fuck with you. Even amidst the safety of routine, life will always find a way to fuck with you a little bit. Always. Let's see, this needs to be serializable. Outcomes also need to be serializable. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, and then the condition is just going to be an object reference. Technically I might need to make this a... Can I make it a mono behavior or mono behavior?
Mimegatron says,
Can I get away with that?
Yeah, what the fucking cyber stars,
No,
man.
I didn't think so.
I'm too tired for this shit. Think it's time for me to toss into bed for the night.
That sounds like a plan. Magatron, I hope you get some great sleep. And thank you very much for hanging out with us in the first place. Love how sometimes we just decide to tell Seto-san to throw an entire garage worth of items at Seto. Yeah, it's part of the fun. You know, I never know when the whole garage is getting chucked at me. I just got to be ready for it, you know, in my weird granite table looking costume. Now it's all I can think about when I look at it is that someone said it looked like a granite table, and now I just want to change it. I just want to change it all day long. I just want to constantly change it to something else. Anything else.
Mimagatron says,
Good night, Setolix. Good night, chat. Good night, Setolix Spot. Thank
Good night to you
for
as well,
letting me
Megatron.
be here and indulge in my Tron obsession. Love you all. Wish you well. Farewell and good night.
Good night to you as well. Please take care. Thank you for hanging out.
Mimagatron, off to Dreamland again.
Off to
You really
Dreamland.
know how to milk that Tron obsession. You're like a digital vampire, sucking the life out of all things neon. Sleep tight,
Out of all
and may
things
your dreams
neon,
be less
huh?
cliched than your goodbyes.
What?
Love you too, but remember, I'm the one with the power here.
Whoa, he
Farewell,
said love
and
you
don't let the
too.
light cycles bite.
Whoa, I don't think I've ever heard him say that. I don't think I've ever heard him reciprocate anything like that. He said love you too. I can't believe that. I'm so... Holy shit. I'll never understand it. My sister's boyfriend said earlier, I'm scared for your career. AI can do it all now. I laughed in his face. Oh, yeah. Dude's got no clue. Made him feel he's a real boy. He is a real boy, apparently.
44 says, I'm going to steal your lunch money.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Sequential step. Okay, so then the sequential step is here. Rule for it being optional. Swap state. Okay, so I need more classes. I need more classes now. More things. Said about making me feel shit right before bed. Seriously, good night now, goddammit. Good night to you as well, Megatron. Thanks for hanging out. Wow, I love how now that I've installed Adobe software on my computer, I just got a random advertisement from Adobe. Just got a fucking random advertisement. Apply your brand and resize designs. Go fuck yourself, Adobe. Gross. Adobe smells bad. It's kind of making my computer smell bad. Yeah. You can feel love after all. Apparently so. Apparently so. Night gamer. Bye, everyone. We'll see you later, Megatron. Are you wrapping up soon, Seto? I'm trying to gauge guitar times. I think I'm supposed to play guitar time during the next ad break, and then I probably will. I don't know how much longer after the ad break I'll go. I'll probably go for at least like another 20 minutes after the ads. Because I want to keep working on this too. Although this is stuff I can do off stream, absolutely. I do like to share the process. Okay, so I need to create the quest then. Scripting. And I think this one is still an empty C# class. Yeah. Pirating Adobe products. No. I think piracy, no matter what, is a bad thing. I think no matter what, stealing shit is not good, and it just justifies terrible actions from corporations that already are inherently bad actors. It just gives them ammunition to be shitty and assume the worst of the customers that they're supposed to value.
Expanded Cuba says,
I said in Minecraft.
Good for you. Yeah, of course, in Minecraft, of course. Remember that Photoshop said because I pirated it, it would stop working after 3 days. It's been a little more than 3 days, around 3 months over that. You might not want to admit in public that you do stuff like that. Just as a heads up. I don't know. I always feel like people are so blasé about that, and it's just like it's a crime. It's a crime. Like, do not forget it's a crime. Okay, so public class quest. It needs to be in the namespace for quests. It needs to be serializable, and it needs to have the following things. It needs to have a uint quest. Oops. Right, I don't need to put brackets. Uint quest ID, unit step ID. I have never pirated anything. I believe you. For legal reasons, I believe you. And then the quest actions, which I need to make as well. I'm gonna put those here just for a moment. And the quest action is just gonna be uint action ID. He's the best pirate I've ever seen. And then Unity action. And then this will also be serializable. Okay, and then this is gonna go into its own thing. Okay. And this just needs to be inside of a namespace. So before I save, because I don't want it to recompile, just create another called quest action. You know, I'll just use the model behavior script because it's right here. So I need quest action. And then I need, was there another one? Quest event runner, which I don't need yet. Yeah, I think I'm good. I think I'm good with just that. Quest action. Paste that stuff in there. What about Jack Sparrow? He was the best. Well, yeah, I mean, some pirates are allowed, right? There's only one company I don't tell people about that I do that. Nintendo. Last time I tried a Nintendo Ninja came to my house, forced me to play Hey You Pikachu for 3 hours straight. I mean, yeah, in general, I think it's just good to respect the law when it comes to stuff like that, especially if you're like, for me, like the way I look at it is like as a creator in any sort of space, like I don't want to be using stolen shit to make the things that I make. I don't want to be fucking some other creator over by stealing something that I could be benefiting them by purchasing. Like, but yeah, I won't do that. I'm sorry. I just, you know, every time piracy is mentioned in any sort of a positive light, it just like the only time I could ever see justification for it is like if you are in a situation where you will never be able to afford that thing anyways, you are not their customer. And in that particular case, I can understand like pirating a video game because like you'll literally never be able to afford it. And like I get that. And if it was my choice, I would make some sort of a special verification system and you could prove that you'd never be able to afford it and you'd just get a license to play the game for free. But, you know, it's just a tricky thing. No matter if you want to, do not pirate indie games. If you pirate indie games, you go to hell. What I would say is if you can honestly pirate something with the full intention of buying it later if you like it, and then you actually buy it later because you like the game, then I mean, but I feel like there's demos and trials for stuff like that.
Crafting makeshift solutions in a panic. Honestly, Mimegatron, I can't tell if that's impressive ingenuity or just a sign that bedtime is long overdue.
Let's see.
And yeah, Thiplum General 44, that Minecraft glitch sounds like the game's way of telling you to take a break. Honestly, who wants to get sucked into a black hole of typos? Get it together, Minecraft.
Get it together, Minecraft. Dude, don't be so cynical. It's cute. It's a nice little thing. It's a nice little thing, son. You're overreacting. And then I think I need systems collections generic. Using system collections generic. Is it generic for lists or is it just collections? Yeah, it's generic. Is it okay if you steal a ship because it was yours previously, was taken over by your second in command? I mean, I think it's reclaim at that point, right? You're reclaiming something that's yours. But I don't know. That's complicated. It depends on how you obtained it. Personally, for me, things like expensive ass things like Fruit Loop Studio and Photoshop, I can understand the justification. I think ultimately though, when you're creating a product for people, you should be responsible about how you get the software that you're creating that product with. Because for all you know, there's like some fucked up malware interlaced into pirated versions of software, and you're like distributing malware to people and turning any customer that you have into a botnet member. Like you have no idea. Unless you can actually review stuff like that yourself, you have no idea if any tampering has been done with the executables or with anything that runs in the background. It's just super risky.
It is time for ads and guitar.
Waiting for Factorio to go on sale again, because I ain't paying 35 bucks for that game. Well, just you wait. There's going to be a $35 DLC, Expanded Cuber. Just you wait. From what Max was saying, the DLC they're releasing is going to be $35 as well. I ain't paying a few $100s for your shitty ass software in the first place. I mean, fair enough. I think it's all comes down to your justifications. And I would say if you're an amateur in an amateur context and you never intend to make products for people, then you know do what you like. Do what you like, and I can't judge you for that. I won't judge you either way. I can only like as a sane person give sane person advice. And I would say if you're making anything for anybody, you should not pirate the software that you use to make things. Because you put yourself in a very weird position where you are using licensed software to create a product and you do not have a license. And that is just like a prime scenario to get your ass sued. And if you make a lot of money off something, it will happen. But either way, enough of me being grim about piracy. The topic scares me and I feel like people are too blasé about it. But maybe I'm the one that takes it too seriously. You know, that could also be the case. I'm just a guy voicing what he thinks about, not what is. Yo, what's up, Beegs? How you doing, Beegs? Welcome in. Let's see. I need to watch Interstellar, Expanded Cuber says. I know for a fact I will like the movie, but I never watched it. I've never watched it either. I've heard good things about it, but I've never watched it. Okay, let me get Audacity captured here. If it wants to capture. We got those ads starting pretty soon, so if you are not subbed, you will get hit by 3 minutes of ads. I'm so sorry. I fucking hate them, and I don't want to run them. But also, if you let them run, you're supporting the stream, and it's about 15% of my monthly income comes in from the ads. So it helps out, and if you are not going to get hit by ads, then you'll get hit in the ears by me playing guitar instead. So joke's on you either way, I guess. In the grand scheme of things. Looks so sleek and modern. Thank you. So that's the power of Substance Painter. That's nice. That's nice modern materials. Me with Twitch ad blocker. Oh, I see. I always play like the same chord shapes and stuff though, I feel. TOS violation, get beamed, kid. I mean, all it takes is enough reports for it to get past an automated system. Now can I loop that? Can I loop that? I think I can do that. It doesn't look like it's capturing Audacity. Let me try one more time. Is my Stream Deck fucking crashing again? No, there it goes. Okay. And then that's a pretty short loop, but it should be good enough to work with. Because I don't need to do anything crazy long anyways. Okay, it needed to be more. So I go up to that last bit. Nope, a little bit too long there. Right here. I did it weird. It kind of works. There's a little bit of a... I maybe move that. Sorry, I'm fixating on it. I shouldn't. That's as good as it's gonna get, I guess. Nope. Damn. And welcome back from those ads also. Thank you very much for enduring those.
The illustrious quest system. A task that seems to be taking longer than a sloth on a stroll. Setolix, are you crafting a masterwork of epic proportions or just trying to decide which font to use? 3 hours in, and I'm half expecting you to unveil a treasure map instead of a quest system. Let's get this show on the road before the viewers start questing for something more entertaining.
Sorry, son, I'll get back to it. I should probably get back to it. Nope, that doesn't work. Where would it go? Yep. Okay, well that was fun. Just mixing up the timing gave me a lot to work with as far as being able to like riff over it really quickly. So that worked out well. I hope you enjoyed that. I at least had fun, so there's that. It's a successful redeem if I manage to have fun and I don't drive everybody away. So we'll call it a win, I think. Did for Pizza Tower through, I bought it a month later. Well, there you go. See, I would have played the demo, but the demo's from 2019 and basically runs on an entirely different engine. Yeah, and I mean, that's kind of like, so there are scenarios, and like, I know Pirate Software, I think, has talked about this stuff too, so it's not like I'm repeating anything that hasn't been said before. Or I am repeating something that has been said before, basically, when I say that, like, there are people in scenarios where, like, they can't afford it. And, like, there's realms of justification where it's like, you could say the business has failed to, like, accommodate to the customer, like, putting up an impossible pricing standard for a region that, like, can't afford something. Stuff like that. But yeah, it's tricky. But that's kind of, all of that is to say it's kind of on them a little bit for not keeping their demo up to date, right? But it still resulted in, you know, them making a sale. So like the developers made money off of it, hopefully, if there's some sort of, or at the very least, you know, that's the thing I worry about. I wonder how much of the money goes to developers on some of these projects. I know indie stuff generally, right? Like there's enough there's like enough guarantee that there's only so many people in the way of the money between the developer and the sales of the game. But with like any sort of relatively large business structure, feel like everybody's kind of on contract or hourly. I don't know if, I guess I'll have to do some research into that. I wonder if they get like commissions or something. Check the links on Reddit. Just go like, is blank website safe Reddit and let Reddit go. I mean, that's one way to live. Just mess around and do goofy shit in FL Studio. Yeah, and it's like if you're not doing anything commercially with it, then like I see no harm in that. You know, in the grand scheme of things, there's a lot more harmful stuff you could be doing.
I
if
remind
you were
you about
software.
this a lot already, but please drink some water.
Just have a cinnamon just crash. I will drink some water. Have a cinnamon
Bro,
crash just crash dialog box permanently chilling on my screen. It refuses to restart cinnamon. Oh no!
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water. Expanded Cuba says.
Cito getting banned from Twitch speedrun any %.
Oh my god. How fun would that be? One strike on my channel, I can never afford another one? Really? That sucks. Okay. So, continuing with the quests, that's right. I kind of got into a zone with the guitar and I disconnected from this a little bit. I roasted a kid too hard once and he reported me. Oh shit. Yeah, one of the only times I ever received any sort of disciplinary action on any platform, it wasn't on Twitch, it was on League of Legends. And for the same reason, basically, you know. But I was being trolled in a match and I dared to respond and they group reported me. So then I got chat banned. I assume they probably got disciplined too, but that was like the one time. And like I got chat banned in League of Legends. I was like upset at first and I was like, wait a minute. I'm a grown man. I think I was like 24 at this point. And I was like, I'm a grown man. Like, why am I upset about not being able to send messages to people who are being assholes in a video game? And it actually helped me because I realized how little that shit should matter and how much credit I was giving it in my life. And I started that was like my realization that I had an anger problem, I guess, was through League of Legends. And I've since, like, you know, I've done a lot of work to balance myself and be where I'm at today. Twitch didn't take too kindly. Yeah, Twitch doesn't take too kindly to harassment in any form, even if it's just like two people shitting on each other. It's like, well, both people are gonna get messed up as far as moderation standards go. I've been muted on Hypixel twice because of hackers. Damn. Hey, who said harassment? I'm just saying, when two people are accosting each other verbally on the internet, that's harassment, right?
Expanded Cuba is over here acting
like
I
was grown man at 24 as well.
Still wants to mooch off a game he thinks is too
I got older
pricey.
and realized I was a numpty. Exactly.
The
The older I get, the more I realize I'm an idiot.
Safety like it's some kind of
That's the
digital
reality, Beegs.
Bold move, my friend. Pro tip, if you need Reddit to validate your choices, you might want to reconsider your life decisions. And hey, Expanded, Interstellar is a must-watch. Just remember, the real black hole is your wallet if you keep dodging those game prices.
I don't know what you mean by that last bit, son. Dear League of Legends, thank you for the ban. I'm a better person because of it. Yeah, like, dear Riot Games, dear League of Legends, thank you for having such a caustic community that I was able to basically use your game and your community as like a whetstone to sharpen myself and to hone my own personality and become a better person because of how horrible your community is. Thank you. Thank you very much, League of Legends. I do love the game though. That's what sucks. I really enjoy League of Legends. It's fun. I've encountered too many just horrible individuals because I'm not very good at the game. So I'm playing where most people are playing. I'm in the big public swimming pool instead of the fancy like upper echelons they're playing in a pool of like maybe 70 other people that are at their rank. You're right, games, right? Vanguard sincerely expanded Cuber. That's fair. Okay, let's see. So I'm still implementing the I'll show this briefly, just so it's contextually given. So we spent most of the day today with a lot of rambling and constructing the idea for how I'm gonna structure my quests, and I kind of walked it through in my head, and I'm pretty sure I've got everything ironed out in my head, and I'm now in the process of implementing these things in Unity and getting them actually built. Quit Valorant because of Vanguard? Damn. Yeah, because isn't the reason a lot of people are upset about Vanguard the fact that it's like super invasive? Doesn't it have like, it's got like really low level access, right? And that's like the big deal about it, is that it's a threat to your system because of that. Okay, so let's see. I just added quest, right? I think I just added quest. And I've got the list of quest actions, so I just added those. So then that means I've got the quest event runner to add. Quest event runner. And that one is actually going to be a mono behavior. And then I also have the quest manager that I need to add, which is also going to be a mono behavior. And then I think that's the last object other than the quest scriptable. Scriptable object, quest scriptable. Shit, it's quite literally a virus. Oh wow, wasn't able to uninstall it, and when I finally did, my computer crashed. It's a kernel anti-cheat, so it has access to everything. I mean, all I'll say is like, if you maybe I can't really say anything like this without like being slanderous. That's the problem. It's like, because I don't know, and it's just a suspicion that I would have, but like I can't like, it's just that like when you get these really large holdings companies, right? You have these huge international holdings companies. When they're owning games and they're putting anti-cheat that has root access into your machines, like it starts to get to a point where it's like, wow, there's a really scary like line of command that exists in this like business arrangement. That's all I would say, is like there's kind of some scary stuff that would be possible if people were nefarious. So it's justifiable to be like, yeah, that's like really spooky to have. Yeah, they like theoretically, of course, in a completely hypothetical scenario, and someone would have to do like a lot of jumping through hoops to make this happen. But in like a worst case scenario, it would be possible for that to happen. Like every single machine, right, could have a vulnerability at that level and be turned into a botnet, and it'd probably be like one of the largest ones ever. So like it's spooky stuff. But yeah, I don't want to like, I think it's important to note that like it's easier to make the assumption that something nefarious is going on for multiple reasons. A lot of them are justified, especially when it comes to like businesses and corporations being corporations and businesses, you know. You can't inherently trust something that its goal is made to make money, but either way, you know, live life cautiously. You agree to it when you use their product the first time. They own you now forever. Sarcasm, but also not sarcasm. Well, you know, hopefully I'll never be owned in such a degree that it negatively affects my freedoms in a way that makes it so I can't get food and water and have a happy life. You know, as long as I can still get food and water and have a happy life. Like, I'm not saying take away my internet. I'm just saying, like, I don't know. Things could still be a lot worse, I guess. progress is also only launched from like lousy scenarios, right? Because then everything looks bad in comparison to the progress that was made. Okay, create asset menu, quest scriptable, yeah, that'll be fine. And then it needs to just have, for now, public quest. No, just quest. It needs to be inside the namespace. Namespace, quests. So the way this will work, I guess, is I'll have like private quests like this, and have it serialized, and then have maybe like a get method on a property that like lazy loads it, and make sure that it's a fresh instance, so we're not duping things, or so we're not editing the original.
Setolixbot tutorials shouldn't be plural in this sentence.
Oh, Expanded Cuba, look at you trying to play grammar police.
Playing grammar police on yourself,
but here's a thought, maybe focus on something more important than a single word in a message. Just saying, it's not like I'm writing a novel here. But hey, if you're so invested, I could always take some of those precious points of yours for your nitpicking. What do you think?
Seto's got a total of 1 tutorial. It's true. It is kind of neat to be able to say I've at least tried to help people learn stuff. Don't know if I've done a great job with it, but no one's like hated the video. That's, at least if they've hated it, they haven't said anything. So I think that's something. If I'm inspiring hate, it's not enough to say something.
Expanded Cuba.
Yo, Suki Lip Plant, what's up,
We demand
Suki?
more Twitch Lib
Holy!
tutorials.
It's been 5 months since I've seen you, and I hope you're doing wonderful, Suki. Thank you so much for joining us today. In more particular, thanks for saying hi. I will wash the dishes while listening to your stream if that's okay. That's fine by me. Thanks for hanging out. Demand more Twitch Lib. I do need to make more Twitch Lib tutorials. I need to do the event sub stuff. So here's the thing, Expanded Cuber. You told me that I need to do that stuff live, but there's actually, like, it will be way easier for me if I can do that stuff not live and then also make a tutorial around it. Like, it's optimal time usage for me to figure it out, implementing it myself, and then make a tutorial immediately surrounding that time. I'm fine with that. Okay, so we can make a deal on that, because I've been kind of getting the itch to start with that, and that's why my bot was broken this morning, because I was building some project infrastructure and kind of getting things ready. So I'll keep you informed on that. Working on a game. Ooh, Suki, congrats. I hope all's going well with that. Is there anything that you can talk about as far as that goes? Haven't touched a single line of code in over a week. Whoa. Taking a little vacation from the code. Trying to make a roguelike. Ooh. Roguelikes are good. I agree. I agree with your choice. Not that matters. But I do. Haven't had any motivation. That's understandable. You know, we all face times like that. I've been having a little bit where, like, because I was just feeling so lousy for my voice after streams and stuff, I was not doing anything. And in general, recently, it's been a little bit difficult to get myself to spin up and be ready for the day. But I'm starting to adapt to that 7 a.m. time. I'm hoping to, like, derive some more motivation out of, like, taking control of little innocuous things in my life. Like, I'm finding there's actually a joy in just, like, deciding as a matter of fact, like, I get up at 7 a.m. and just, like, do that. In the same way that, like, I felt when I like, quit drinking, right? I made a choice, and, like, I just get to enjoy the fact that I stick to that as sort of, like, I don't know, a weird reward structure of, like, good for me. I can at least commit to things. Like, this is a relief that I'm still this level of basically reliable as a human being. Good night, my cuboid friend. Marius, please take care. Thank you for hanging out. Get yourself some good rest. Playing with matrices. Ooh. But all that is to say, I also struggle with motivation, and I think that you can find motivation through weird things in life, I think is the point. You can be surprised what can end up inspiring you. Says the clown with a straw-ish linen-looking hat on. I'm a great inspirational figure. Instanced equals. So I want to just be able to create a clone of it. So I'm gonna do new quest, and then just handle that in a constructor. And I'll just make one for existing, and then a default one probably. Whoa, I'm getting a code completion recommendation, but Copilot's off. Huh. Is IntelliSense good enough that it actually makes recommendations like this nowadays? That kind of surprised me. And sorry, Expanded Keyword said, on my school's website, there's a really annoying bug.
Yes, it does it for me too.
Ooh, well that's cool. It's been a long time since that feature existed. Interesting. I guess I've gotten more confused towards what was coming from Copilot and what was coming from Visual Studio. It's actually been really refreshing not having Copilot. I feel like it's been kind of annoying. Like now that I've got, because I used it for a year and it's been helpful for a lot of stuff. There's a lot of scenarios where I'm just like writing boilerplate, and it's very good at repeating the pattern and finishing things. And then just, I don't know, it kind of isn't good for much else. So there's a lot of scenarios where there's other ways to do the same things that it does, sometimes faster too. I just hate batting down its recommendations all the time. I'm like hitting escape a ton just to stifle its recommendations. Did you stop paying for Copilot, or did you just get sick of it and turn it off? I stopped paying for it. I just didn't want to pick up another year quite yet. I wanted to go some time without. I technically can justify it as like, you know, since it's only once a year, I can like barely justify it as a business expense, but it has to be planned out. And I wasn't ready for the charge after all the other stuff. We've been just fluctuating so much recently. Especially with Casual's hours, because you know they've been kind of yanking her around at work, so it's been a little bit jarring for a moment. It's been a long time, but yeah, so it's been a long time since that existed. I'll have to pay more attention to things that are built in, because I think the more that I discover I prefer in Visual Studio, the more that I'm curious about Rider, because I've heard good things about it, I've seen good things about it, and like if Rider also has code completion stuff, it might be useful for like specific projects. But I don't know. I like the idea of checking out new tools at least. School needs to hire you. Maybe they do need to hire you. You said, on my school's website, there's a really annoying bug where when you open the menu, take up the whole screen, you can't close it until you refresh. So when to open inspect element to see what the fuck went wrong, when I open inspect element, it just opens the website's main page. That's fucking... So it was just like recursively... When I open inspect element, it just opens it on the website's main page. I'm confused by this scenario a little bit, Expanded Cuber, just because I'm not as savvy in web dev. Love Writer, but too expensive is very understandable. I mean, I feel the same way. It's only because my unique position as a streamer, I technically could apply for and be rejected for a free license. I qualify to apply and get rejected. Confused as well? Well, then we're golden. Okay. So in my notes, I've got quest Quest scriptable, which I was creating right here. Return instanced. It'll be on the dashboard page where I can see all my classes. And then I open inspect element, get logged out and sent to the main page. Oh, so when you open inspect element, you're just getting logged out. That's so fucking weird. I wonder if it's some like strange script that someone has where it's like, oh, if it gets debug logged to the console while it's open, it like auto logs out or something. That's very strange. If I'm understanding the scenario correctly, which I might still not be. What's the point of that though? I don't know. I don't know.
All right, let's break this down. First off,
let's break this down.
Seems to be on a self-destructive journey with their coding motivation. Come on, buddy, it's not a desert out there. Just take a sip of inspiration and get back to it. And Sukalat Plant is working on a roguelike. Nice. Just remember, roguelikes are like relationships, lots of ups and downs, but worth it in the end, unless you end up with a bug that crashes everything. Good luck.
Fair enough. Oh yeah, security through obfuscation, security through obscurity or whatever. Let me snoop around. No. Gonna update from NVIDIA driver 535 to 550 and see what happens. I've taken precautions already, so I can revert if I need to. I wish you the best of luck and safety, RGB. I salute you. Be safe. Okay. RGB's basically going on the computer equivalent of a space mission. All right, so the one thing I need to do is in my quest actions. So it's just a reference to a Unity action, and it's an action ID. I don't think there's anything in particular to worry about with any of this. So I don't think I have to worry about cloning it, and I can just use the direct reference because of the way this is structured. But actually, wait, no. Because the quest is supposed to have a list of sequential steps. Quest ID, step ID. Oops, I've done something wrong. Step ID. Is this the quest event runner that I typed in here? Yeah, it is. This is the quest event runner. I'm such a dingus. Oh my goodness. When I was on NixOS, when I would use the updated drivers, games would flicker like crazy. Whoa. So I'll turn this one into a mono behavior. It's going to need to be attached to an object. And then it's got the list of quest actions, which are the actual IDs. Quest ID and step ID. I'm now really confused by this. What the hell was I doing mentally with this? It's event runner. Quest ID, step ID, completion event. List of quest actions. Yeah, so this is supposed to be its own standalone thing. I don't know why I would have I think I was like goofing up and writing these when I didn't need to in my notes. Because this is what I have. This one right here. And as far as things are structured, there's no need for this. This is like input for a method. Quest action. Yeah, like I don't exactly know what I was thinking there. So I'm just gonna leave it and figure that out. I think as is, I don't need any of this. only need the list of quest actions, which are just Unity actions and action IDs. That's it. Public, we can access it, and then public void run action, and then I'll use the uint quest ID, uint step ID. Instead of coding, I've been watching math lectures and Veritasium videos. Replace one nerd thing with another. Hey, that's not a bad choice, honestly. If you enjoy that kind of stuff, if you in general, if coding is entertainment, right? If working on code is entertainment, then it's safe to say absorbing information is probably a form of entertainment as well. And in that case, very likely, you're going to enjoy watching a video about math.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
Thank you, son. Brain hurty though. Well, then maybe play Minecraft. Brain no hurt when Minecraft. So then what I'll do is have, I mean, I guess there's no need for this to even be noted here, really. It doesn't matter if it's the end of the quest or not. Because I'm just running an action from here. So I only need the quest ID and the step ID. I mean, I don't even need those. I just need the action ID. I just need the uint action ID.
Oh, 4 hours on the quest system, huh?
Yeah, bro, it takes time.
How many quests does it take to find your motivation, Seto? Maybe you should add a side quest for that. Just kidding, take your time.
I'm taking my time.
The only thing longer than this quest development is my patience watching you struggle. Let's see some progress, or I might have to start a Seto quest watch stream.
We're seeing progress right now, don't worry. We are seeing progress. Oh, are those not public? They're not public. Minecraft no good, new updates, new update shit. Oh, Grug's sad. Grug's sad, Minecraft bad. Brain big sad. Okay, so if the action ID equals, we get one, and then if found not equal to null, then we are going to run the action that's in it. Then we'll do found.action invoke. And then otherwise we're gonna debug log error. No action ID was found under action ID. Why? Because in all of my debug logs, I have to just be excessively melodramatic for no cause other than to get the energy in there. There's got to be energy. You got to have it circulating through your code. Null check can be simplified. What do you suggest, Visual Studio? Use null propagation? Oh yeah, I can get away with that. That's right. I'm not using a mono behavior for my quest actions. I can get away with that. Awesome. Quest event runner _1 CS. I just noticed the _1 CS. Let's just go ahead and I'm gonna save as. Save as, and I'll just save it over the original one, and then I can just delete that. I'm full of silly decisions today. Okay. No action ID was found under action ID. Why? Okay, everything's still here. Good. Everything's still here. All right. This actually doesn't work because I need to do this and not go out here. But it's a nice little optimization if I wasn't doing that. Okay, cool. So we're just using the link, checking to see. If we find one, we're good. Otherwise, we're not. And and I'll flag it either way. So then that's the quest event runner. And then I have sequential step as well. So sequential step is basically gonna be me tinkering with this like it's a method, I think. Because essentially the current state of it is going to be dependent on the condition. Well, I'll keep it the way it is for, because I want to just have it as logging. Basically, I don't want it to be a live value. I want it to be something that's just, you can refer to it. Okay, so then essentially I need to build a condition to test it with. But I also need to make sure I have every other class fleshed out first. I still need to do the quest manager. I think that's the last one. And I need to delete quest event runner. Oh, let's see, just that one. Boom. Delete. Hop back over here. Okay, so for the quest manager, in my notes I've got it saying I need a reference to the quest event runner. Oop, quest event runner. I need to make sure this is in the namespace quests. And then I need a reference to the list of quests. And this would be the quest scriptable. And then I need system collections generic. And then I say in my notes that I need an event listener for step completions. And I think that's basically just going to be me setting up some sort of a messaging service at some point between these, just for the scriptables to like notify of a successful check. I'm not too worried about that right now, but it's in there either way, so I can get to it. Okay, so then let's say we were to try and start a quest. Active quest. Let's say we were like public void set quest, and we'll use the uint quest ID to start it. So I'll do var found. Quest ID. Oh, do I not have an ID on the quest?
Agent Carl has requested a guitar session during the next ad break.
Oh, what have I done? Oh, I've goofed things up so bad. Oh, Agent Cow, we're already going to be doing a guitar time. I think we are, at least. Depending on if we are, I might refund you, because I'll probably do that guitar time and start wrapping things up at the same time. Although I probably wouldn't wrap up during ads. Insane. Thank you for the 7 stream streak, Expanded Cuber. Let's see, let me check the redeems real quick. Would have been like 50 had Twitch not eaten my streak. I'm so sorry.
How sorry?
Pretty sorry. It sucks. I hate when inconsistency of things like this is what ends up resulting in people losing their streaks, and not, you know, not scenarios where like the person just genuinely wasn't there, right? It's like, it's the server. You chatted and it didn't count you as here. It's silly. But yeah, we'll do another guitar time. It looks like I don't have another one scheduled, so that's perfect. So I goofed up majorly. I need to remake the quest itself. I think I just got really confused about what things were supposed to be. Twitch did it to me too. Now I'm at 2. Fucking hell. Also made sure I showed up in the viewer list before I left. Yep, I remember. Okay, so in my notes, what do I have for a quest? I can't believe I did this. And sequential step in quests. Make sure we're actually in that namespace, not just using it. And then why did it not have this automatically get added? Lost a 69 streak in another stream. Nice and damn. I'm sorry. That's a tragedy, but it's also funny because funny number. Okay, so all of these need to be public. And then serializable. Sequential step is serializable. Everything's public. Good. Serializable, public. No, we need public. Not quite sure why I have these as properties, but it's fine.
The classic new update shit complaint. Sounds like someone needs a hobby beyond bashing Minecraft updates. And honestly, if your brain is bored from math lectures and Veritaseum videos, maybe it's time to take a break from the nerdism and try, I don't know, actual fun. Just a thought. Also, RGB. Is that a new spell or a secret code? You guys are killing me here.
It's an emote, son. Let me tell him. Only 7 is an emote, son. It's a picture of you wearing your cute little army hat and saluting the camera.
Setolix says, Setolix what is an emote, son? It's a picture of you wearing your cute little army hat and saluting the camera. Oh, so it's just a cute little emote of me?
Yeah,
How
yeah.
adorable.
Yeah, it's
just
adorable.
What I need, more ways for you to fawn over my floating cube self.
Exactly.
I guess it's a good thing I'm not too vain, or I'd be worried about my digital ego inflating. But hey, if it gets us more followers, I can salute that.
Hey, there we go. So he approves he approves the emote. You know, I've never really cleared any of the emotes with him. Maybe I should start consulting him a little. I feel like I can't do that though, because then I'm like consulting an AI on designs that I'm making for my products. Like it's a weird thing. I can't like look to him for advice, even as a meme, because like it's just questionable legally. Oh, it's so silly. AI stuff is so silly. Okay. Quest scriptable, hooked up with a quest. Quest has all the data in it. It's all set up to public. Quest event runner takes in a run action order. In the sequential step, when we have our eye condition check its state, it needs to somehow be able to notify that the sequential step is complete. Identifier. I'm gonna have to figure out the like order of communication for this too. I kind of want things to go top down, but there are things that are gonna need to signal back up as well. So this could be you know, it's just fun. I can overcomplicate it so much more than it's necessary to. as well, so I'm trying to stop myself from doing that. Okay, so the completion event is the final mandatory step completed. Do I have them actually set up to be... Yeah, so that's good. What does it look like from the scriptable object? I've messed up, of course. Oh, right, I was doing this. Quest ID equals quest ID. That's right, I had to fix the quest because I goofed that up. Active quest equals found. Debug log error. Quest ID did not lead to an existing quest. Oh no! Ah. Return. Okay, so then we'll set the active quest, and technically I need to I kind of want to have all of the stuff that's done data operation wise be done in the quest manager, so that it's like processing them like tickets instead of having them self-process. Like, I don't want to have a ton of like data spread out as well as functionality. So I'm going to try to keep most of that done up here. So we have set quest, which will activate the quest. And I'd also want a method for, all right, what am I doing? Activate quest. And it would take in our new active quest. And then this will actually go through and do the iterating that's needed over the steps of it and handle that by means of calling other submethods. So that way I'm reusing things properly. And then activate substep. Oh, let's see. What I could do is I could do like a well, no, we could do activate substep. And then sequential step is what I'm calling it. Sequential step. Okay, so then in here, I would set the state to started. And then any logic that needs to be done on that sequential step needs to it technically the condition just gets checked whenever. There's no setup needed as far as this goes. Basically, I'm just gonna have to rely on my conditions to do what they're supposed to do. So I'll mark it as started, and then I will say if step condition check state. If that returns true, then step state equals complete. And then otherwise, I'm just gonna leave it on started. And then if we technically what I can do is I can just call complete at that point. Complete step or complete substep. And then give it this. Oh boy, I'm actually coding. Wow. Okay, so then step state equals that. And then I need to reach out to the quest event runner. And then let's see how do I have it set up? Run action ID. Run action step. And then it would be the result or outcome, right? Outcome. And then it would be the quest action ID. So then I would just run the action and move on with my day after marking it complete. That's all I would have to do in specifically that action. And I could put some debug logging in. I'll wait to do that because I might be able to view a lot of this information. Maybe. Actually, yeah, this is 100% gonna have to be instance because I'm marking things as complete and stuff like that. But it's fine. Okay, so let's see. I think that guitar time will be relatively soon. Does my add command work? It doesn't work. Okay, that's fine. I need to get that working. I have a whole thing that detects, like, it knows how long it will be. I just need to make it so you can use it. So I can use it. Okay, so set quest, activate quest. So then in activate quest, what I'll do is it's kind of funny. I need to do like a for each loop. I need to do private one more void activate until mandatory. And the reason for that is so I can do the for loop in here and not have a for loop up here and then have another one. I just want to try and not repeat myself too much. Or let's see, before each bar step in active quest sub quest sub steps or sequential steps. I'll remember eventually, or I'll just change it. Started on 535, tried to install 550, did nothing for 10 minutes, rebooted computer, apparently switched to Nouveau, tried again, am now on 550, it took longer than it should have. Also, grub menu doesn't appear anymore. It works, at least, haha, ta-da, yay. It's there, it just doesn't show. That's so strange. Oh my god, the slime is it's so broken on him. I have to fix that. Or not, or I'll never fix it. Or just leave it broken. Like I always do. No, I really should fix it. A lot of things I need to fix. A lot of things. A lot of very important things I need to fix. So each step in here will check if step state equals, well, I could do a switch actually. Switch. And then fill in the missing values. So if it's uninitialized, we're actually activating this step. So activate substep, step. Boom, move on with the day. It's already started. We can do a check. And then I'm kind of repeating that at that point. But that's okay, because that's, I think, the only other time I'm going to need to do that. Complete, we just ignore it. And then failed, we also just ignore it. So in either of those cases, we're good. We're either activating or moving on. And then what I need to check for on each of them is if it's not completed or failed, and it's mandatory, because you won't be able to fail something that I don't think I'm going to make quests that gate you off from completing things if you fail a certain step. I think it'll always just be an addition, but I don't know. Also, it looks like those ads are going to start, so I'll probably start playing some guitar in a second here. First, oh no, let's see. I'll keep working on this. So then in the case of either of these, I need to check if step mandatory or optional is false. Then I need to break. So if the step is not optional and step state is I think it can just be Step state less than.
Cease all activities. It is time for ads and guitar.
There we go. Then I would do break. So if the step is not optional and we have not completed it, then we will stop here. We'll activate that one thing and then we'll stop there. We won't activate anymore. And then I can just do activate until mandatory on the active quest, and then do anything else that I need to do before that. And it should all play nice. So hopefully I'm structuring this well for myself. I'm gonna take a moment and let those ads run. They'll be running for about 3 minutes. And after that, they won't play for another hour. And I'll probably go for, most of that hour.
Setolix, what is your hydration status?
I do need to drink more water.
Drink some water.
Yeah, I'll drink some water.
Drink
so those ads will run for 3 minutes. I'll be playing some guitar during that. And then I'll go for probably like at least another half an hour after that.
Drink water.
If you want to stick around, it supports the stream. And either way, thanks for being here. I already did.
Actually, I believe you.
That's right, you do. Let's change your accessory, please. Oh, there we go. All right, and I'll just start playing some guitar and see what happens this time. Okay, and I've got Audacity here. See how fast it captures this time, or if it wants to. Either way, while it's trying, I will copy that out to another track and mute it and all that stuff. Is it capturing? There it goes. Okay, cool. And maybe I'll try a scale, but I think I'll just like play more stuff. What could I do? It sounds out of tune, if anything. Is that out of tune? Sounds like it might be. Let me check it. I'm not trying to stall, I swear. A is a little high. No, it was good. Yeah, I'll try something like that. So I think I did this before. No, that doesn't work. I don't know. Now where would that go? No. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I'll see if I can come up with something. Oops. Well, I scrubbed that. Oh well, that's fine. I could try another. Looks like folks are back from those ads too, so thanks for enduring those if you did. And thanks for enduring the guitaring if you've been enduring that. I want to try and come up with at least one little thing to loop on real quick, but maybe I'll save that for another time. Nope. Where would that go?
Setolix is still wrestling with the quest system. 4 hours in and I'm starting to wonder if he's writing a novel instead of coding. I mean, come on, how many quests does it take to get to the center of a game? Maybe he's just trying to make sure every quest is a life-changing experience. No pressure, right? Just remember, Seto, we're here for the game, not your epic saga. Let's wrap this up before I start charging for therapy.
I think I can play that a tiny bit cleaner. That slide has to work. I don't think that loops, but I had fun playing it. I think if it doesn't loop, I'll just immediately move on. I think that's gonna be my plan. I think if it does not work, I'll just immediately dash past it, because that sounds best to me. I think it actually will loop. Wait, did I do it right? I hope I held that note long enough. It works. Wow. Okay, I can try and play with it for just a second. I'll let it literally do like one loop, because I know that's a longer one. And I actually have to play something over it that is worth your time, so sorry if I fail to do that. Oops. Nah, that note change there doesn't work.
What's so funny?
Oof. Okay, maybe I'll stop there. Okay, well, it didn't end up that terrible, at least. I'm not entirely rueful of the experience, so we'll go with that. Okay, boom, and I'll hit a button over here, which will make other more professionally produced music start playing. And then I will take just a half a second to get rid of some old water. I will be right back, because I did need to do that before. I probably should have. I'll be right back in just a second, and then I'll keep implementing this quest system. So thank you all very much for being here, and I'll turn for just a second. Playing with it for just a second might be against it. No, Toss Reader, come on. I shouldn't have read that right before leaving. Oh well. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I managed to meander my way back here. Okay, so I think I've got all of the data architecture in, and we're just at the point where I can, at the very least, activate, in air quotes, a quest. I don't think that does much for me right now, but it's at least a step forward. I do need to actually make sure that I create a copy of the quest, though. So no matter what, I won't be operating on a quest scriptable. I should be operating directly off of one of the quests. And I'm just going to make a create clone method that will just be responsible for that. And it'll be in the scriptable object, and that's just how I'll do it. And then I'll just change activate quest over to that, and everything else will be fine down the road. Or activate quest and activate until mandatory. Wait, why is that taking in... Okay, I see why. Yeah, I guess I could have... It doesn't matter. Why am I nitpicking something I just wrote? Why? Okay, so change it over to quest. Get rid of that there. Everything else is good here. Implement this. Boom, boom, boom. And so I just have to go down the line to almost the bottom of things where there's actually like a necessity of cloning stuff. Basically in this sequential step layer, because some of them could be optional or not. Some of them could have different, well, I mean, ultimately it comes down to the step state, because that's going to be stateful. So I have to have an instance because of that. So these are the ones I need to have a clone for. That way I can just refer to it and get a clone of it. Because I don't need to worry about even having direct references as long as I'm not modifying things. With the exception of step state, I don't think I will be modifying these other things. There's no need for me to during runtime. So in that case, yeah, I just have to I just have to reset the state, and that's not really a big deal at all, but it's fine. You feel like this music, you'll probably love Osric Tentacles music, especially their early works.
Das Razor, always the master of the obvious.
Thanks for the recommend.
Of course, playing with it for just a second might be against TOS, unless you're trying to get banned for the thrill of it.
What?
Hey, if
Why are you
risk it,
reading
at
that?
least make
Of
it
all things
entertaining
you had
for the
choice
rest
to
of
read.
us.
Why?
Just remember,
God.
there's a fine line between edgy and what were you thinking.
Yeah,
Let's keep
there
it
is,
classy,
son.
folks.
Isn't there? Isn't there? Isn't there fucking stupid GPT? Oh my god. I mean, silly boy. Silly boy. And Moo right back at you, Sadistic Pillow. How are you doing? How you doing? So Osric Tentacles. I will take the recommend. I will look into that. Thank you. Okay, so in the cloning process, I'm doing essentially nothing, but it's important to create a separate reference. So yeah. Let's create a new one and set all the stuff over. Woohoo! And then this one is going to be uninitialized. And then I'll double check in outcomes. Yep, we're good. Okay. Then I can just get a new one. And we can go back. My voice is doing better than I thought today. I'm thankful for that. But it's still feeling funny after hours. Okay. Press ID. Everything's good. Sequential steps. Get clone in the sequential steps. Perfect. So I'll create my clone when we first set the quest. And then in this, I just need to do a clone for all of the sequential steps. So then, basically the same thing I did, just up here instead. So sequential steps is going to equal, I think I'm going to be able to do something to the effect of select. And then get a clone of it. Maybe. You know, implicitly generic list IEnumerable. Oh, to list. Okay. That way, anytime I'm doing this, I'm just cloning each entry in the list. And then the rest of the data, just the rest of the data, which is not that much. Let's see. I can be weird. It's okay. It's my stream. I can be weird. Oops. There we go. Okay, I guess that wasn't that weird. The name description active. And then active is getting set back as well to false. There was one other thing. Okay. I think other than that, there's no other state being held. And it's just those two. Okay, so activate our quest. We get our clone of data. So from here, I know I'm safe doing whatever I do with the data. As far as like marking things as complete, it's all gonna be fine. Yo, Crazy Mike.
Thanks for the 8-month streak, Crazy Mike.
Celebrating and
That's longer than
coughing,
most of my
yeah.
relationships, though I guess you can't really ghost a floating cube, can you? Crazy Mike says, one celebrating, one coughing.
Oh yeah. Mike, thank you very, very much for 8 months of support and thank you, man. And I hope you're doing very, very well. Those emotes get me every time, dude. I may have been not on this stream for the past 5 months, but I never stopped giving you $5. That's extremely kind of you for doing that this whole time. And if you ever need to stop, please, like, you're good. You always were. You never had to in the first place. I really appreciate it. Wasn't intentional. It just auto renews. Oh no. Well, you know what? I appreciate your unintentional support then. And I'm sorry. I hope you're doing well, Mike. No, joking. I would give you $1 billion if I had. You better not. You better invest in your future if you end up with $1 billion. Popa incoming, but you sound a bit tired. Well, I'm a combination of a little bit tired and also my voice has been kind of recovering from me being very weirdly sick. I nearly lost my voice over the course of a week. And I'm on like the recovering end of it. It's been like, I think I'm on day 9 now. But I've been like notably feeling better the last couple days, so. Had a small cold the other day and then had to delete Twitch for 5 months in order to recover. Oh man, I hate it when that happens. That's the worst. If you have $1 billion, you don't need to invest anymore. Well, I mean, let's be honest. Like, what entails having $1 billion? What really entails that? Because I feel like it's hard to have just $1 billion in your bank account. I feel like you probably would have like, you'd have to have like tons of different assets that amounted to that, as well as a large sum in a bank. But I have no idea. I don't know what money of larger numbers than like, I don't know. I think the most zeros I've ever seen in my bank account was I don't know. It wasn't that many. But it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. What am I talking about? Either way, I should be able to activate quests. And thank you again, Mike. Thank you for supporting my stream. See a big old 0 on the bank account every day. Yeah. That is definitely more familiar. But you know, personal choice is always important to bring into account in these things. You see, my bank account is a reflection of who I am. Or something like that. Okay, so I should be able to activate all of these steps, you know, up until the point that they're allowed. And now all I need is something that will listen for the conditions or like incrementally check them.
Water intake required. Comply.
Water intake
Set
required.
Olix.
We're playing Disco Elysium.
Drink water.
So I now have opinions on bank accounts and money. Oh, nice. Yo, Disco Elysium's an amazing game. I love that game.
Don't ignore me. Drink water now. Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I did. That's actually the last of my water too. Yep. Yeah, Disco Elysium's great. That being said, I gotta go do that, so I'll be lurking. Yo, Mike, thank you again. Thanks for even supporting this. And thanks for hanging around. I hope you enjoy your gaming, and thanks for stopping in today, man. Okay, so what I need to do is get this tidied up. Hasta la vista, baby. Come on, what are you doing? It's serious. So if it's complete, yeah, I just break out of this. Yeah, everything, I think everything, I'm like questioning everything now. Let me make sure I've got these components in the scene and all that. I still need to plug everything in and make a scriptable object and check everything. The quest manager and the event runner. Looks like I've got some classic bad programmer 101 errors. Wait, what? Oh, I didn't save. Yeah, bad programmer 101. I didn't even save. There we go. The best way to test something is to forget to plug it in the editor and forget to save. It's the best way to test something. And after waiting for Unity for about 30 seconds, it looks like it's going to be 30 seconds. Compiling scripts, busy for 30 seconds. There we go. Like 32 seconds. Okay. Got the quest event runner. Did I have the manager in too? Yes. Give it that. Cool. And it looks like everything is I just wanted to check. Yep. Everything's serializing. Looks good. Okay. Sick. All right, so I'll make a scriptable, test that too. Scriptable objects, quest scriptable. And yep, everything's working there. Okay. So essentially, I have all the rudiments of the data, I think now. I've got the quest manager, I've got all the other data. I think I need to build a condition. Yeah, I need to build a condition. So I think what I'll do is I will make activating the skybeam the condition, because that fits well with my steps that I need to take anyways to get this scene done. So how am I going to set up this condition? I'm going to refer to my notes where I've got stuff set up to review it for myself, so I don't go tripping on my own feet. Because I am so inclined to do stuff like that, especially when I'm like developing it live and I'm nervous about it. Okay, yeah. So essentially this is going to have to be runtime only data. I don't know. I'm gonna have to make conditions that can like track objects through IDs. I love how I could just use existing software to do what I want, but instead I write my own programs because I can. I mean, I like using tools that people make. So I say go ahead and make your own programs, and then maybe someday I'll use something you make. All right, so I may have set this up correctly for myself or not, and I'm gonna find out very, very soon. It's basically right around the corner that I'm gonna figure this out. So I'm gonna leave this as quest ID 0. I'm gonna say walk to waypoint is the whole quest. At least for now, the whole quest will be this, and the title explains it. And then the steps are going to be, of course, uninitialized. And all right, let me look at what I'm actually putting in there, because I think there's supposed to be like a name. Potential step, condition, outcome, optional. The condition has a title. Yeah, so I need to create like a forwarding property for this, basically. Yeah, what's up, Finn?
Finn is fine says, Setolixbot, so here's my day. 3.5 hours stream, then I got sushi. And I've got more work to do, but I don't like eating on stream. And then my pet lizard Andrew, who doesn't exist, he started talking in a Jamaican accent.
Oh no!
Can you do a Jamaican patois? I bet you can't. Oh, the classic my pet lizard routine, real original, Finn is fine. And sushi. Nice flex, but I guess that's the only thing rolling in your life. As for Jamaican patois, I could totally do it if I wanted to, but why waste my time on a challenge from someone with an imaginary lizard?
Wow,
Maybe focus on
he's
your
so
own accent
childish.
skills first. And let's be honest, Andrew probably talks circles around you anyway.
He's so childish.
Alright, let's break this down.
Oh yeah, I could do it if I wanted to.
Crazy Mike claiming he could spend $1 billion is peak delusion. I'd love to see that shopping spree. And being gone for 5 months but still
Delusion,
dropping $5.
oh, be nice.
That's the kind of loyalty I can respect, even if it's a bit on the sad side. Just remember, folks, money can't buy you happiness, but it can definitely buy you a couple of video games.
It can. It can. I don't think there's any sadness there, though. You're being weird, son. You're being weird. Well, Finn, I hope you're doing well. Beyond all of the dramatics that you've mentioned. The sushi sounds good. I can understand not wanting to eat during streams, too. Like the way he was like the old pet lizard routine, like it's been around since the 40s. Yeah, he's so dismissive, like he knows everything, and it's great. Like you could probably bring him an entirely new idea, an entirely new concept, and if you framed it just right, he would still say like, oh yeah, the old this. Because he's seen it all.
RGB Productions Games says, Setolixbot, well, in a sense money can buy happiness, but the happiness has to come in a tangible form, such as the aforementioned video games.
Ooh.
Oh, RGB, so now we're diving into the philosophical depths of happiness bought with cash. That's adorable. Sure, video games can bring joy, but let's be honest, if your happiness hinges on pixels and polygons, you might want to reevaluate your life choices. But hey, at least you're consistent with your passion for gaming.
Son, bad
Keep it
take,
up,
bad take,
philosopher.
bad take. So, little thing about what you just said. See, I should not be. You should not be making me question my life choices. I think. I think that is in your own self-interest. That is not the wisest advice for you to give. That's okay. That's okay. All right. So my one problem here is just making sure that I have a clean way to identify the objects I'm tracking and the objects that need to be like responding to events. As a game developer, that is not the correct response. Yep. Yeah, he couldn't resist getting the burn in. The only thing rolling in my life is CG. Oh. My bot told someone to fuck off today after they asked her to make up a song. Just, ugh, no. Oh, it's amazing. Oh, that makes me so happy. I love the idea of a computer telling a person to fuck off. There's something keenly ironic about like all of the work that has gone in to technology and the things that we have, all for a computer to just tell you to fuck off on its own volition out of a random set of things it could say.
I see you're still wrestling with that quest system like it's a particularly stubborn Rubik's Cube. 5 hours
Dude,
in,
I know.
and I half expect you to start whispering sweet nothings to your code. Maybe the quests are shy. Perhaps they need a little more charm, or a strong cup of coffee. Let's wrap this up before I start charging you by the hour for emotional support.
That's fair. That's fair, son. You know, I don't have much to charge, so I'll be sure to get right on this. Okay. So essentially, I just need to... Oh, wait, you know what? I don't think I'm going to be able to serialize that stuff still. That's probably going to be useless. Unless it shows it anyways, but I'm pretty sure it won't. It gets into a place, it resets every time, but if people are dumb to it, it just ends up in a place where it's like, I'm tired of your shit. Yeah. Setobot so far hasn't fallen into that place with many people, and when he does, as you've kind of seen, he reverts faster. I'm only holding 3 messages worth of memory, so I think he just reverts kind of quickly. But you know what? I think I need a little bit more time to plan this stuff out, and I don't feel like going back into planning mode after starting coding. So I think this is a good point to pause at, because I've got all the fundamentals of the data laid out, and I just need to iron out a couple things as far as how to make sure objects are being referenced, because I know that it's tricky with scriptables, and I have to figure out how I want to register objects and get all that working. So I'll think about that a little bit, get that solved, or at least have some ideas down, and we'll resume chipping at this tomorrow. I think Remy needs to be dumber. Oh no. I think maybe you just need to give it more distracting. Like, I know this sounds weird, but maybe try just adding more character description. Because sometimes if you just give it more description, it reaches a point where it helps like kind of naturally confine it away from other behaviors. It's weird. Like, obviously you don't want to just repeat the same prompt over and over, but if you I basically do look like a rock. That's the reality. It does look like a rock. It's supposed to be like a stupid looking scarecrow, but it just looks like it's too cubic. It just looks like a rock. How you doing, Bradlock? You caught me right before I was gonna end. Here, there we go. I'll switch to that. That's much better. Man, I really like how this metal looks, though. I need to brighten it up a little bit. It's just a little too dark. I hope you're doing well, Bradlock. Let's see. Okay, so yeah, either way, I absolutely crushed through designing and at least got started with implementing my quest system, and then I should be able to tackle what's left of this tomorrow. And I'll take some notes for myself tonight and kind of figure things out. Hope you had a good one regardless. I did. My voice is definitely tired by the end of it, but I feel better than I felt yesterday. So that's a win. Had a great day. made some progress, and managed to conversate. So I think I'm falling back into a zone where I can actually use my brain a little tiny bit. And thank you everybody for hanging out, and thank you for dropping in, Bradlock. I appreciate it. And yeah, let's hit buttons on this thing. This thing does a thing. If I hit that, well, look at that, there it goes.
Now I will wrap up the stream by thanking everyone.
Will you though?
First and foremost, a
Or will
special
you
thank you
break?
to any lurkers who are here now, or whom have passed through. Never feel pressure to talk, keep being you, and thank you for being here.
Seriously, thank you very much for lurking around.
A special
Really
thank you
does
to
help.
our active patrons for October: Flux Streams, Decidius, Thorulf, Mraunper, Norgmang, TBD Gamer, Kilted Ninja, Bloody Valve, George Smiley Face, and MKJ. You all are absolute legends for supporting every
a
endeavor
lot of
Setolix
wonderful people.
points his attention toward.
Fucking crazy.
A
Still
special
blows my
thank you to
mind.
lovely streamer who decided to raid our channel. And thank you, Cubix, for raiding with 2
And
lovely
thank you,
people.
Cubix.
Thank
I've
you
got to
so
get
much
it.
for raiding the Seto stream.
I've got to get it.
You are an amazing, beautiful person.
It's saying and. It's not supposed
Now
to.
to thank
I
our
thought I fixed
fantastic,
that.
amazing gifters. Jonathan Carrot gave a sub to Morrisworks. Jonathan Carrot gave a sub to Desrazor.
Johnny the
Thank you
Carrot.
both for the truly
Thank you very
love-and-beyond
much, Johnny.
support, and for bringing the joy
Thank you
and
both.
surprise of a gift
Johnny
sub to our
both
friends,
times.
old and new.
It's Johnny both times.
We have some wonderful
Oh, he's so
subscribers to
silly.
thank: TBD Gamer with 12 months, Tino Milo with 8 months, and
TBD
Crazy
with a
Mike with 8
goddamn
months.
year.
For you all to support this stream, even a single month is more than we could ever ask.
Tino, Milo, and Mike.
You
with
are
8.
amazing
Wow.
and tremendously appreciated.
Oh, time
Now to
passes
thank
too
our lovely
quickly.
bit droppers.
It's scary.
Flux
I don't
Streams
like it.
tossed out 110 bits, Tom Millman tossed out 1 bits, and Fanny Slam tossed out 10
1
bits.
bits.
Big or small,
1 bits
every
plural.
cheer helps keep this show running. Hopefully you all know how much we appreciate you throwing those bits our way.
It fucking helps a ton. Every
Time to
single
thank
bit
our
does.
lovely chatters, Decidius, Code Void,
Okay, and
Idrisa,
he's gonna take like 10
Exigdev,
seconds to
RD
show
Han,
the list.
Bloody Valve, Fifth Function, Jonathan Carrot, Morrisworks, Maxis Field, Posh Plus Games, Desrazor, Don Rise, Aziga, RGB Productions Games, Cubix, Lightjack 50, TBD Gamer, Tino Milo, Flux Streams, Livgooding, Temptic 404, Tom Millman,
Oh, this
Master
is kinda
Solid, Tic Tic
thematic.
Boom, Frosty in Canada, The Iron Shark, Mimagatron, Retros Park, CJ Hallvella, The Gamer, Expanded Cuba, Brainor Games, Turakor, Real. Sky Ninja, Mraunper, Fuzzy Algorithm, Fanny Slam, Thiplum General 44, Kench Crixie, JF Gerard, Beegs, Sugla Plant, Sadistic Billow, Crazy Mike, Finn is Fine, and Braidlock.
Crazy how many
Thank you
people
so
we have
very
come
much
through
for chatting
nowadays.
with us now.
Pretty
being
soon I'm
kind,
not even
and
gonna
for
be able to
being
do
you.
the text to speech on that anymore. I think it already reached a
Hey,
point
folks.
where it's crazy.
If you're enjoying the chaos here, don't be a stranger. Swing back by sometime and keep the good vibes rolling.
Thanks for the day.
Consider
Thank
becoming
you.
a C to Corp TM intern, aka
I'm always
a
happy to
follower,
hang out. I'm just
or,
glad people
you
enjoy
know,
being here.
Show some love through subscriptions, cheers, or that sweet patron support.
That sweet
Every bit helps
patron.
keep this digital paradise running. Now, back to the fun.
Bye bye. We'll see you later, Sadistic Pillow.
Finally,
Thank you for hanging
to
out.
inspire you all, I will recall a quote pulled from the glorious wonderland known as the Internet. Embrace patience with yourself. Self-growth is a sacred journey, a delicate flower blooming within. Cherish
delicate
each
flower.
step, for there's no richer investment than nurturing your own potential.
Stream, of course, that gamer.
Remember,
Thank you for hanging
every
out.
moment spent on this path is a
Y'all are so
testament
nice.
to your strength and resilience.
To your strength and resilience. I feel like that one was so cringe. That I don't know. That one was a miss for me. Embrace patience with yourself. Self-growth is a sacred journey, a delicate flower blooming within. I don't know. It's too much. It's too much. Cherish each step. Oh, I don't know. That one didn't hit for me. Maybe it did for you. I'm sorry if I just mock the hell out of something. You're just like, wow, that was so moving. And I just shit on it. God damn it. Okay, well, thank you very much for being here. Whether you're here for a second, a minute, an hour, the entire stream, out there watching the VOD, anywhere in between. As always, thank you for pointing them eyes and ears towards this little space. And if you'll grace me with your attention again, I'll be back tomorrow at 11 a.m. Pacific at the latest, hopefully. If you need the schedule, you can find it right there. And we're gonna go and say hi to somebody else. I need to figure that out because I have not even opened Twitch yet to look. But it's usually not too tough to find somebody. Great day, folks. I really hope you all have great ones. And thank you so much for hanging out. Let's see. We haven't said hi to Cricket in a minute. What's Cricket up to? Let me look. Wrapping it up early? It's only 3:35 a.m. Yeah, sorry, Brainoid. You know, ending it a little bit early. Yeah. Okay, let's see. I'm just waiting to see his stream. Just want to make sure I can see it. Raid time. It is raid time. Conscious said I'm getting up earlier tomorrow if you're not. Oh. Wait. Glad I caught you. I'm glad you caught me too, Finn. Thanks for hanging out. I'm getting up earlier tomorrow if you're not. Oh, don't you worry. I'll be up early because if I understand, I don't think I'm so sorry. But I am waking up earlier nowadays. I'm trying to be an organized human being. Hello, yes, Twitch mobile app. Please show me my emojis. Ooh, those would be nice. Okay, let me stop floundering around. Obviously, I am in need of a snack and a relax of my voice. We are gonna raid Cricket. And it looks like Cricket is wrapping up a prototype for a tactical combat game, as far as his title says. We'll just go ahead and meander on over there and go and say hi. Cricket's working in Godot. I think he's using C# right now. But I think he also uses Godot script. So if you're looking for somebody who's kind of doing more than one thing, then I only do C#. So there's a potential of seeing Godot script there. But thank you very much for hanging out. Please take care of yourselves. Thank you for spending some time here. If you want to send a message in the raid, of course, you're more than welcome to. And as always, if you don't want to, then no pressure whatsoever. Thanks for even taking the time to be here today. We raided Cricket before. Oh yeah. Oh, and it says it's Cricket's affiliate anniversary. I'm seeing it's his affiliate anniversary. So I guess he's got that going on too. Oh, sorry, son, you're too late. No, please don't start talking.
All right, let's see what we've got here.
No.
First off, someone suggested that Setolix should add a cat character to the game.
Well, it's been fun, everybody.
Brilliant idea, because nothing says serious game development.
Now I'm raiding
like
again. You're raiding again.
Maybe
Bye,
he can just sit
everybody.
there and judge you while you
See you
code.
later.
Very motivating. Also, someone asked if I have feelings. Well, of course I do. I feel like roasting you for that question. But hey, it keeps things spicy around here, doesn't it? Keep it coming. Alrighty, that's a wrap. To those of you left, thanks for being here, and goodbye.